whip. Napam phone so ribbon in Chidom from Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Eye pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see by Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obey you, chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chum.
A place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Baba, so the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine, by my soul, to act and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
It is Friday, the 6th of March 2026, 39 past 1600 hours. A late start, but here we are once again on our Akwantufuo Radio, Abrapa Radio, as well as our Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come deliberating on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a beautiful Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain. We are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, it becomes imperative for us to be able to put on the table that which is needed for us to be able to have the Ghana that we want. As simple as that. So, if you are here for the first time, you are here to work on you to be a better Ghanaian, so we can all co-create the beautiful Ghana we want. And not just that, you also act as a catalyst that brings out the very best within every other Ghanaian that you meet. I love it so much. If we can confidently say to ourselves that through me, another Ghanaian awakens to their true potentials. Now, it is not just by mere words. If through you another Ghanaian is to awaken to their higher version, you are a huge blessing. Can you confidently say that? If not yet, it means you have to continue to work on yourself until you are confident enough to say that, yes, through me, another Ghanaian is evolving. Through me, another Ghanaian is discovering a better version of him or herself. That is all that brings us here. And today being the 6th of March, 2026, we know it's our Independence Day, right? Yes. And we are 69 since independence. Quite fantastic, isn't it? Many people will have the view that we've been on pension. We do a lot of analysis to that effect. Yeah. But hey, whichever way, 69 years after independence, 1957, we are here. Several questions may come to mind. Just as any Independence Day, you can liken it to another birthday that is just fallen on you. It's a moment of reflection. Although today is not a reflective Thursday, but hey, it's a moment of reflection. Just to discover how far you are getting on, where you are running short, where you are making some baby steps when it comes to progress, what you need to do in order to advance your evolutionary course. That's all. So today we keep it quite simple, just to set the pace for everyone to be able to share their views on our Independence Day. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Friday's edition of Bamaso. Today is going to be a hybrid. Bujaye and then the Independence Day as well, right? And she can say strong gonna deal with don't come be will be our feeding that Akwantufuo radio. Abrapa radio na Akwantufuo radio GH. And if you had that match that also in Sia, I think you know doing Sia no na bapa who sema Adriana mean. As I be why ever to Akwantufuo so. Na the air in an say very head the ever see was here yo. Na Omega na fan into my prefer. Nyanon kwa we are. Or see a woman and you had ye bit me your ama afufro and so et me a foul montuma pifra. That's all. As a minion. Yintia make us or my gun ever fan into my pifra, not afufros before montuma pifra and say, yeah, ye can gana, some near any sagana. Inti say, ye fire into my pifra, or my gun and so fan into my pifra. As a minion. Inti Mesro said a mecano poto casemino. Ye be ho aduro ye ho ayende ya ya famudie de wie nso a ya boa ma hoforo nso ayi wo ma famudie enti ye wo se etimi ye ho adwuma na ekuduru sampempenso bi a ye betimi aka kire ye ho se enam ye so nti ye nua Ghana na bi ehu ekwan a wo so ono nso fa so e ma o ma Ghana ekonanim ai enam mi so nti ana se can say no one no matwa menim said the enkranfo beka no oka mini sa na de asoso na akọ onim enam misunti Ghana ni bi enso ahunu ekwan a woso ofa no no so eya na famudie ma o my Ghana konanim. It's a huge blessing. It's a huge one. And my Ghana will forever be grateful to you if you are able to say that confidently and do it. Na se nam wusunti ye sisuntu dia na beba na mum dia nam ne so beba no so wonya dia bai Ondue. Na se nam usunti na unia Ghana nibi eboto. Nam usunti na oka unia Ghana nibi she. Ano so anu yi ewo ho. Wo anu yi a wo se wo yi ano. So na mchon. That's right. Eno enti ni abaha. Ene Oma Ghana. Yanka na woda na afu fida. Enti enema mienu boja ye. Ana ya afu fida. Ani ebeka ho asem. Eno wani nyina no. Enti so tie ni se de natena. Na sarebidi akone Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boatin. Ni papa yontu. Ni papa yonti. Ni ebu ni din de bia na nketia. America for mo ho. Eja ko zibuache. Akrache. Yes. Patron. Mama so better joint. That's right. United Kingdom for Joseph Abe. Board chairman. That's right. Waba. That's right. Waba. Nana Sika. Today is about dishes. Nana. Ghana for more Mr. Ho Chi Me of a coffee tune berima. Of a chiawati. Ono wa hene champon. The Ghanaian representatives of Akwantufuo Radio. That's right. Na yencha Finland for Bibi. Oh, Bibi and Rabo Juma. And there's a Babo Juma. Wati, Babo Juma. Sana ye. So, sanity. When so you hum kakra na Ghana adwuma na ekoso asa so on emcho no bia nso na famudi pepepe ti Bibi, well done for yesterday. Meti se kwabna bo abaso pa say time no na correct pa omu bia be 10 minutes 15 minutes sa pepepe eba ne sa akra na ijadam no swati so very good. Yo ene yanchia obosomfwe yanchia of abodi ene Bema Benewa. That's right. Bema Benewa mum. A very, very lovely man. Obibesie. Senka uyi said a politics ni free moi. So when you are to take away say they see a politics now and for amazing soul pa. That is not to say all the politics in the country when you're amazing soul or you're still an amazing soul. What it tells you and say, we have areas of development. We have areas when we polish it up, we will grow into another excellent version of ourselves. Everyone has that. Obi bia obi, no matter who you are. Every one of us has an area of development. When it is well polished, they step into another excellent version of themselves. If you don't know yours yet, another thing. Yes, you are living unconsciously. You need to know that area that when polished of you rise into another greater excellence. Remember, yachiawati. Yachiao. Obanyanza for the ubunube. One kind of say, Adam, once ho, yatunchi more than the mouth. Hey, yanfanchi anaka ni nyina. That's right. Yanfamum. Na yɛma nyina ho akwa ba bio yɛmra dwumadi ne so one more time yɛhwɛ di betumi ayo ama o ma na fa ntoma pefra yɛbɛyi di ahye yɛbo na ya sa yɛ reflection kakra bio isan se na ya woda 69 years of independence. Some people may ask several questions. What is independent about our independence? Independent. What has been the importance of the independence? What has been the benefit of the independence to the fellow Ghanaian? What has been the benefit of the independence of Ghana to the entire African continent? And what has been the benefit of the independence to the average Ghanaian? In fact, questions I want to study those who. Is the independence worth it? Should we send ourselves back to the colonial masters? And someday, hey, nasam gitu, our brofwa kese bem papa. But whichever way, ye di independence. Entibra, now so be the share natural ones wajune. Ewo ene ya full feed day. Ya ba kwa humana right away. Joseph Abi. Ubantem papa. Yama ora Joseph Abi Emre. Omo boy nkomo kakra. We go to Akrechi and eja kwesi buachi and then eja Bibi and we'll figure out. Well, I think I'll do that. Yeah. And see Orabi. Akwabo. Double go there. And if you had a call Ghana by into why confused? Oh, if you had
I'm very, very cold, my friend.
You are what?
Are you feeling the same? I'm cold, feeling cold.
No, I'm not cold. Why?
I'm
not cold.
It's so chilly this evening. Wow.
Maybe be careful. Be careful. Maybe you have malaria.
Can it lead to? Normally it happens in the evening. So
me. I say I'm not cold. So if you are cold, then check yourself.
No, my coldness is around my legs.
Sir.
Yeah, but I feel some.
Now, call Ghana and Mario.
This is your Adolf. This is your Adolf. Oh, there's no mosquito here. There is no mosquito.
They say Adolf a hunaman crowd on Sanodo. Adolf I all day.
But he is the one who is stopping me from doing all what I want to do.
Oh, Adolf a hunaman cry too much. What I didn't turn my car.
I tell him go and buy mosquito coil or whatever. Sometimes I buy Raid. They say they don't like Raid. The chemical. Then mosquito coil. They say hey, that one they don't want. You understand? So sometimes you don't even feel the mosquitoes are around though.
And so
until in the morning you see one or two with display. Say, hey, this one there you might have fed on me throughout the night.
Now,
I should be okay. I should be okay. But Papa Smiley, normally when I'm going, I buy Lariam.
That's right.
But Lariam is shot in the whole of UK for the past 6 months or more.
Hey.
Yeah, they say they don't do it again.
They don't do it again.
Yeah, so for the past 6 months and so on. But one pharmacist, black pharmacist, I think he's from East Africa. He told me I could rather get it from Africa than here, because I think the UN Health Agency subsidizes these anti-malaria tablets.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's cheaper or it's more available home rather than here. Yeah. I learned
carry on.
I learned they stopped giving this Lariam using it because they used to give it to the military. But they stop it. Okay. Yeah, they stop it. But I'm used to it, so I don't know. It's bitter, personally. When you are drinking that medicine and it falls on your
tongue, on your tongue, yeah.
So anytime I'm taking it, I have either orange or something. Immediately I put it there, I have to put something in.
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, there are.
I have to know how to get some from Ghana.
There are several options. I mean, but could be one. Didn't buy me catch or me quite no. So the moment I land, and man, no. Almost yet the map him for. So, I see. Yeah,
but you are not pregnant, so why would you take
unim say adiane say no ya na we say that na mesi bibre e dey e wo ho na me kwa na mama me sister akire me dura me nom so no and no on na akire me so enti me kai the last time me call ye Malafan. I think said yeah, Malafan. Yeah.
Hey.
Malafan. Yes. Eti me call pharmacy one of them say me pe Malafan. No, but I say one end. When I say me na me no.
You are not pregnant. You don't look like a pregnant.
Me see me to Malafan. No hard to say. But I'm say Juma, what I say, no, so I Juma come, mommy. So,
Baba Smiley, this is drug abuse.
Whatever. Obviously, a prescribe a pimful, right?
Wow.
But on say, yeah. And your sister, one doctor also just told me some time ago.
So Baba Smiley, see, this falls into this topic you are discussing today. 69 years. What are you doing about these things? Our people. Anyway, you go.
I no. Icebreaker and it was me uncle. It was me uncle. Aye.
Yeah, Baba Smiley, you see, if we should take stock, if we should take stock from day one of
is it yes, 5 minutes or 5 minutes, right? Starting from now. Why?
But are you a new king? You are no king,
Is it 5 minutes? That's all. Yes, or 5 minutes. So.
Yeah, so if we have to take stock for the past 59 years, are we going to have, a more, a more balanced balance sheet? Or we're going to have more liabilities than assets? You understand? These are some of the questions we should be asking ourselves. And even if we are going to have assets, is it commensurate with, the resources we have? I think a serious country should be factoring all of these things into account. And I think, Baba Smala, I've said here a couple of times ago that on occasions like this, we have our children, being interested in that. We've attracted, so many people. This is the occasion we have to, showcase what we've achieved. But rather, that is not what we do. People are parading, marching. I think some of the things I feel are not necessary. But people will be just gracing the occasion for its own sake. You understand? And I don't personally. It doesn't enthuse me. It doesn't. I feel more pathetic rather than jubilant. You understand? Because I don't see what I should jubilate about. You understand? We are living our lives without any improvement. You understand? We are not improving anything. We are always following the status quo. Up to today, we cannot even manage gutters. If you go the way it's been done years ago, that is the same way we are doing it. Our management systems are the same, no improvement. People just occupy positions just to brag about, but they don't occupy the position to move the country forward in terms of introducing new things, in terms of introducing, improvements in the structures and in the way we do things. You understand? And when they finish, that is an annoying bit. When they finish, these same people will tell you, when I was a local government minister, or I was health minister, immediately somebody start going on these tangents. Immediately the person makes me annoyed. And it comes with, when you were a local government minister, What did you achieve? How did you leave that ministry? What legacy did you leave? Absolutely nothing. We are only interested in lying and lying and lying just to massage our egos. But Papa Smiley, you can't. The people at the helm who are supposed to hold people accountable themselves don't know what they are doing. I think you've heard this Bagbin saying, we compare ourselves with other countries, but we are different. We don't need to compare. Papa Smiley, you see how stupid we can think sometimes? We should not compare. So we expect to enjoy everything we have in Ghana.
Yeah, Abi, just what they just said to you. Independence,
no, let me land. But when this man is sick,
Debbie.
When this man is sick, he will compare and go to countries where he will get the best in class treatment.
Or time naso. Why? Or time naso. There's all day.
So let me land.
A foot to
Okay, you
land up. Yeah, land up.
You understand? He doesn't want us to benchmark ourselves, to compare ourselves. But when he's sick, he's looking for the best place to go. Do you understand? So how? I mean, how do you justify these people? Anyway, you say my minute because I want to go. You cut me short. So
Utamaso. Fine. Utamaso. Yo, Abi, Eddie, I don't know.
So you are following BB. BB went different rounds till everybody was exhausted. So you too, if you are making it 5-5, you have to do the same today.
Said me 5-5 in the na BB and no bad man so Independence Day so yeah.
People you can talk. Yesterday BB stopped him in his track because I really know what to do.
Where the whole road
driving.
Hey. And there was some calling some mobile.
It is also snowing.
Okay. All right.
You see,
Mati.
You see, I told you how cold it is. Damn sick.
Mati. And the Emma Bombardier Aquaba.
Yeah, you're not poor man.
Nyamia Domboko and as well.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Yo, and ne, Yaba, if you had that, a full feed answer, boy and come on, would you need tea?
At long last, the battle has ended. And as Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And yet again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. And as I pointed out, I made it quite clear that from now on today, we must change our attitudes, our minds. We must realize that from now on, we are no more a colonial but a free and independent people. But also, as I pointed out, that also entails hard work. I am depending upon the millions of the country and the chiefs and people to help me to reshape the destiny of this country. We are prepared to pick it up and make it a nation that will be respected by every nation in the world. We know we are going to have difficult beginnings, but again, I am relying upon your support. I am relying upon your hard work. See you in this. It doesn't matter how far my eyes goes. I can see that you are here in your millions, and my last warning to you is that you are to stand firm behind us so that we can prove to the world that when the African is given a chance, he can show the world that he is somebody. We have awakened. We will not sleep anymore. Today, from now on, there is a new African in the world. That new African is ready to fight his own battles and show that after all, the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. We are going to demonstrate to the world, to the other nations, that we are prepared to lay our own foundation. As I said in the assembly just minutes ago, I've made a point that we are going to create our own African personality and identity. It is the only way that we can show the world that we are ready for our own battles. But today, may I call upon you all that on this great day, let us remember that nothing in the world can be done unless it has the purpose and support of God. We have won the battle. We again rededicate ourselves. Our independence is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of Africa. Let us now, fellow Ghanaians, let us now ask for God's blessing. And for only 2 seconds in your thousands and millions, I want to ask you to pause only 1 minute and give thanks to Almighty God for having led us through our difficulties, imprisonments, hardships, and suffering to have brought us to the end of our trouble today. Ghana is free forever. And I will ask the band to play the Ghana national anthem. God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make our nation great and strong, both to defend forever the cause of freedom and of right. Fill our hearts with true humility, make us cherish fearless honesty, and help us to resist oppressors who with all our will and mind forevermore. Hail to thy name, O Ghana, to thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity, with our gifts of might and strength of arm, whether night or day, in midst of storm, in every need, wherever there could be, to save thee, Ghana now forevermore. Raise high the flag of Ghana, and one wave Africa advance, Black Star of hope and honor to all who test for liberty. Where the banner of Ghana freely flies, may the way to freedom truly lie. Arise, arise, O sons of Ghana land, and under God, march on forevermore. Thank you.
Yo, so 7 minutes no.
Papa,
O 6 minutes na so. O time na so. Me boa. Ai. Oya de. Say wabeka ye nkroma. The message I would on our Independence Day. Thank you so much. When we come back, you start with your review. Why? You start with your review. Bombardier, Eddie, I don't know. Yanko straight away to say Bibi. Although on I'm quasness or baka Bibi dia and the Emma Bibi and Kabi and Sana. It's no more into Bibi. Akwaba.
Yeah.
That's right. Any Yanko now so Kabi. Why? Biajo so.
And right now, I didn't come out, you can say. And then also, message in the message you. And maybe I can go for the Independence Day away here. If I'm called up room. But, and then, one was when you had. And I almost when you had Genesis room. And when you are, if I'm called proper. We are. Where anything.
Also, here our say.
Now, I think that I speech, that what Kaka was there. The independence is meaningless.
That's right.
Unless Africa is united. Now,
I'll say it's meaningless until it is linked to the total liberation of African continent.
Very good. I know that to me, it's still meaningless. And Bragma is not also capable of. Ghana proves that Bragma is not capable of managing his own affairs. It's very sad. It's very sad, sir. And Kuma vision, speech, oh my, near the but Africa to on corruption. They be here. Yeah, now okay, Papa be no kase. Bibini be antiminya Ghana ye.
Accuracy.
Ajakres. Also, Bibini the Azokas or no one a pro bit my body, a funny 2 miles and no. A funny 2 mile only. And for time being, or is or proves as a man or can no. But I say, yeah, this is to say 69, yeah, you're queer, but still, no, we have a lot to be done. And Obi also, I say, we have a lot to be done. Yeah, say, and we do a could do a beauty. I say, the pace I hear connected. I'm minding you. See, Papa, only you have a
You, Bibi, you better ask it. You better ask it. You better ask it. And then so keep your eyes on the road for us. What's it? Keep your eyes on the road. Na yema patron Emra. Oboy nkomo wi a ya kwesi wache ye bo nyum ba ko bi ansa na wakasa. What's it? Patron. Yenkoi. Na onso kakakra. Akwaba.
Yeah,
Mhm.
more to say.
Ye ho ye fa patron. Se onso ho ye.
What the room? The simple one, yeah, dear, and we want it.
Beautiful, beautiful. Mhm. Yo patron. Ene ye mo nkomo. Ye mo nkomo.
Yo, me that's it.
Mhm.
And the Ghana, yeah, 4 feet out, I would out. Yeah, Inti yabeshia have you Ghana DMF Ediosia Empron 69 years. Oyoba watch menopause da. Remember so kasabri the tifi ina papa oko pension. But so they kind of Bible but trust some channel say beleza the audience be draining. This is how far we've come. Making kind I'm in speech of my Prince Adebato and making come we should be at be pendy, but that you're trying to honor with simple English, and more enlightenment. Now, what kind of know where the first paragraph, the second and third Nina, no, the Daman Boa, or Mobua Emma, Saju Medino course, no, the Dawa Masi, Mofram, Penning. Akwantufuo, sojafoɔ no ɔmo de ɔmo akɔ ako a ɔmo abɛfie retired military men ɔdɔ ɔmo nyinaa ase. Nti wɔwie nu a wɔbɛka n'asɛm ankasa no. Asɛm efi papa na enum baa na mebɛka. Because as I pointed it out, I made it quite clear that from now on, honey point honey the juicy part, honey the task, honey the responsibilities. Because from now on, today, we must change our attitudes. That was in plural form. Our minds. We must realize that from now on, we are no more a colonial, but a free, independent people. This is something to Okani in my opinion, me want to talk from aha. Na good is no war. From now on, we must change our attitude. The Kwame Nkrumah patchen say until Sabrina no Gina polo grounds no. Now already no attitude be a build it up. The possibly wait me that type of or that kind of attitude.
Pedro, when you try, Miss Manitria, young cousin.
Yeah. Kwame Nkrumah ya way. Now and also for more part of the struggle. Sit down strike. Oh, kwasi broni we de broni adwuma. O yemfa bi nkọ. And Kwame Nkrumah was aware. So let us change our attitude. So attitude no has been built 400 years ago. So anybody under oppression, but my mama digress kakra. To the beer, I metie Bibi say the black man ain't me also blah 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 no credit. Okay, I used to miss me no me can be. But Martina say a research kakra. What me we say and can ordinarily no yes and get here. Papa Smiley, can you believe say Obia Besha was for 4 centuries, 400 years. And also when Jao Asanso be dominate you say far he with me be do so a fade or so the opa mouth. We build a certain lifestyle. We build a certain sentiment. We build a certain culture. As 400 years, can you believe say in Nipa na komudi omadwin adwini it is like although one say ye money no money the young and the budding ones they were being hunted for slavery. Intino say utie ye na no a ebrimpo wo hia wo kwotena si baby adwin wo chena ho. They were always on the run. Inti obi akobetuma transfer certain technology, certain nimdie bi no wo koya went me amfama the generation where twice no. See for 4 generations, I'm fancy about 5 or 6 generations no koya. Yentimi amfa that tradition no amma the incoming generations. If you say maybe before you before tie wusa nka almost say artifacts every Benin no many are there call go England almost that's what Jesus say. They had a way of even extracting gold from the ground. But at some point, all these ingenuities no were curtailed. No, so okay, and it is the entire Musubio, about so colonialism. I didn't cry would be an year. This is a more kind of society more. To a point, so who said no, it was no longer viable. I'm broken. Yes, be at the young one and I didn't come and command who and I didn't on we dependence over the man. It was too expensive to keep it up. It was too expensive to keep it up. No mujem. No so. My no already no more institutions our ground hoarded that. Tina come and command brave no. Because all the ministries, the major ones were already there. Ministry for education were social systems were so now inheriting after 69 years from that brutal way of subjugating other peoples, other group of people, we could have gone better than this. But I'm not surprised we are where we are. I'm not. Besides that, we are planting moles. We are planting a month for one can say, you wouldn't say, walk over anymore. Bako coming up back from Intinia Kono, a difficult. There are so many dimensions and angles.
Okay.
Bako edika wumpa papa seke ina baka ya huabum. Yentimin kambo. Me bona tofa. Yes, wa kwa da bia ya oka. Say the room of improvement and the greatest. Life hasn't come to an end. We have a life. Perhaps life breathing in us.
That's right.
You know, tomorrow will be better than yesterday.
Yeah. Yo, Petron, no. Na Petron ebon komo ni na medwe ho. Se makase ye beka 4-legged beast bi ho komo, right? And I was trying to see say and someone patron can in what way Anna enquire say we are being blame pushers. So and ye call kwasumu na me I say ye wo me to ebusua omu ne hwe nti no nya hwe se mesumi anya hwe so na me chiro no hwe baby ye wo me to ye honom tankan nti mesumi anya hwe so na me chiro and then blame pushers ni bi no ye beka ho asem da hofro do so we no say okay we hope say tomorrow will be better than yesterday ejabo me ba so na mom Independence Day, inti yenyum ba kumra. Ya ba jako sibu I come to you right away.
From the Gold Coast to Ghana, from the dreams of our ancestors to the courage of our freedom fighters, today we celebrate 69 years of independence. A nation built on hope, a nation rich in culture, a nation rising again. This is our time. From the sound of the talking drums to the rhythm of our hearts, from the castles by the ocean to the villages afar, we walk through storms together, still standing proud and strong. From Nkrumah's dream of freedom to a future we belong. We built our schools and cities, our farms feed many lands, innovation rising through the wisdom of our hands. Oh, Ghana, shining bright, like star lighting up the night. Through the trials and the plains, still we rise again. Ghana rising, 69 years strong. Together we stand, together we belong. From the north to the coast, from the north to the coast, let the whole world see the power of a people living consciously. Work with love, build with pride, let integrity be our guide. Every heart and every hand lift the future of our land. We are teachers and farmers, builders of tomorrow, engineers and doctors, healing every sorrow. Our culture is our treasure, our unity, our strength. Through every generation, we will go the length, but we must face our challenges with wisdom and with grace. Corruption has no future when truth takes its place. Oh, Ghana, hear the call, rise together, one and all. Through the trials and the pain, we will rise again. 69 years old, together we stand. Together we belong. From the north to the coast, let the whole world see the power of a people living consciously. Work with love, build with pride, let integrity be our guide. Every heart and every hand lift the future of our land. Let the youth dream boldly, let the elders guide the way, let the workers build the nation with honesty each day. If every Ghanaian gives their best in every work they do, the Ghana we imagine will surely come true. Ghana rising, shining bright, black star leading us to light. Star lead us to light. From Accra to Tamale, for all the world to see. Raise the flag, sing with pride, let the truth of Ghana guide. Hand in hand we stand today. Ghana rising all the way. 69 years of independence, a journey of courage, sacrifice and hope. The future of Ghana is in the hands of every Ghanaian. Let us rise, let us build, let us serve for God and country. Hey!
That's right. I just see what you yeah. Just see what you.
Yeah. Papa mo na jump mobile one.
So okay, all right then. Mate, me jump. Me jump. Okay, any me just say me jump there. Any me call Isaac so right away. Isaac where? Isaac was here. And Isaac, what you mean can't? Akwaba.
Yeah, me just papa smiling.
Good one there.
Oh, yeah, no many aji. Yeah, no many aji pa. Na, unim say edu 6 months. Then, if I be many abi yarding na before say mbe cancer, you know, me the be call, me the be take akra me call you na. Na, obi be can say, nkuma some can say, independence of Ghana no is meaningless unless it is linked up with total liberation of Africa continent. No, nkuma feli. Okay, na mesre. Mesi enim na onim. Enim and onim.
Also, okay, say what one I feel.
What say? Sa
or say okay, say memu on ka say what ya feel you ana.
Okay, the word feel, but I'm memu na feel ni na the same. Yeah, okay. But say I'm was say I'm memu pa and then you onim the oka. Onim the oka abemu pa. Yeah. Unim say after Ghana independence, no, nkuma some more kind, you know. Within 3 years, na Africa countries, more than 30 is 30. Oh, they are funny, sir. No more any more independent. No, unim, what's in nkuma feel? Say nkuma some more kind, you know. Say nyam nkuma and Africa for be na what. Hey, what's the Nkrumah Ferry? African Union now come at the best one. What's the Nkrumah Ferry? Though among ye perfect. But Nima or more yanos or more niwa and Africa and Kawahin. What's the Nkrumah Ferry? Unim say Nkrumah school and now what Winneba. Kwame Nkrumah Ideological Institute and now what Winneba. Uni na wouldn't mean to be educated. Now what the
1 second, Isaac. This is how we should do it. Okay, we don't want to. I don't want us to be going that tangent anymore. Waba, let me finish, please. No. Wait. Let me talk. Okay, and then after that, you can come in. Right? Listen, Waba, Anna baby a wujinano. Or hen wo who say netie. Also baby a wujinano. Who say we are succeeding. No, about when I look at Ghana from this perspective, I can feel so, or I know, say we are going this direction. Don't make any reference to what he said. Make reference to baby. Let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. It is not just you; it is to everybody listening as well. So let me finish. Until look at it from the perspective, say baby, I'm inside the missing man. We are succeeding. That's all. Please.
Yo, Marty.
Thank you very much.
Marty. Yeah. Into Nkrumah on failure. Yeah. Nkrumah at the school and America or Winibano. Nkrumah for freedom fighters. All over Africa. No more chenu omu. Send your mbeya mubenya fahundi ama omu. Nkofo. Into Nkrumah ayebi. And Nkrumah so felu kwambia so because Nkrumah na dwumu do. Bibia Nkrumah ye bia no eso abamfa so. Na ye bisi ye ho say Argentina Ghana ni two kwan kwa African countries ye boni din pa. Ana ya respect no. Ye mu bia bisi ye ho sa. Ye mi say ye ho because enim ni enim. Because of the Nkrumah the freedom fighters eba Ghana no mo ko je foundi na ya di Ghana sika ede ehwe sankofo no because so wunua wo etina nkofo bebre na omo bedu ha na Nkrumah ede yesika ko Guinea ekobo Guinea for now then the Indian for now mo be see wo presidential palace no ma wo no on the ehia ni ho ana arbafo ni sika no mo de bro be boa wo no on the ehia no omo ho wabi so ho aho iti no baby Nkrumah de ye bedru no wode adru baby papa ama wa made enti no to me no Nkrumah mfeli wo babia na de maka no wo de kwa adwudwum hu say yes Nkrumah mfeli
Okay.
because the yeah that's also 5 minutes so
And I said 5 minutes waka sache they in round up mommy why round up mommy
cool yeah enti no the American say oh and nipa bibli ntumi nhwe ne ho so one gas nipa bibli ntumi nhwe ne ho so ye gi independence no na niema Nkrumah ye no se nye yen na ye di ye ho abro na ye ne abrofo ye baako esisa ye niema kọ ye ebetu aban gu ye na niema ya sisa agu ase no anki akoye nim yantu ye ni hwe Rwanda anhwe Burkina Faso aban ye no de bia ye boye ho abofisa o nipa bibli de ontumi nya hwe nipa bibli de ontumi nya hwe nipa bibli betumi aye bibi na nam Ghana fo ye binum suban ya wo mo ho no ana mo mpasa o man be koso na Ghana de ye babi ya bedu no yakoye no
okay
na ka de ka ai abedie no ne say
and yes aba bi nwa
okay
why yes aba bi nwa okay and remember me say obi are expressing the views okay obi are expressing the views okay thank you very much Isaac and mame nko say ofabodi eso na be ma bene wa comes after nti ofabodi otime nka akwabo ofabodi o okay and waba ofabodi
Papa
yenkwe akwaba
yeje moso papa
you any yabo the also back and come yenko why
yo papa matise ye keka bebre ne obi aka ne de independence o ne de enyo ne de enyo independence no ne fa ba bi no eye because of say enkrofo ya betra omo ha yi and as a still omoda so control yen ehwe so na so moye tse de na begin no moye na papa nke bedi inti no efa ba bi na ye na efa ba bi no so no se na ye esi eji independent besi na enhye da nya independence ye half me can say every day me can tin bia because abrofo na dictate my oh enti akwa yet say kwasiko na ogina nkwantia enti no independence na yedi ano beka ne gidigidi kwa am Nkrumah mu ho amu nyina aka ho because the moment wo se waje wo ho wo nhye obi ase biem wo declare wo ye bibia na wo de ne kasa besi nne Nkrumah ntimi ansesa nkasa no se nka osesa no moment no je ifa hodie na anka yaje ye ho ano no nke yaje ye ho ano no but one ntimi ansesa na nti no yeda so hye mo ase enye half kra me hu se ye wo be kwata because ye bibia mu no dite eye maye ebe kire de ebe ye kire de afi na isia no epese nke ye kentre ho but papa ba bia duru no enye easy edin o se ye dia me ka se edin se Nkrumah eye bi pa eye se nke obe try se obe develop o ma na kakra apart from say the mechanic na no but ya no tu no na no na metie yi obre ebo a na mera ho osise ne nipa si bose no ani gie bagana enti na ano a yekum Iran for say Iran omo panyin no so na ani gie aba te se Nkrumah de enti ogiri se eye pa se America for to bomb ko enti ohu enkrofo we adwen a wode to omuti ena na se si o san start na o ma se o ma no pasa papa yenya obi at least ono de obedi bi kura bi beka kakra wa ye bi kakra wa ye ne kakra kakra o ye bi hwɛ dwumadi a papa ye a ka yenya independence ne nyina ye ne kakra 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 sei ɛde so de Nkrumah ɛyɛ to a ɛyɛ no ne yɛto so a aduru me na oso so ɛsɛ nke ye bi to so but nkrofo bi ba no mo ba be dia no mo betoto din ba din to bebre awo no hu bi o papa ono kwa no ahye condom onwo but obi wo ya no abeto din o ma tutu din basa din akese bebre no mo de go no mo ko enti independence na ye man kura no ko mache wa abontere grigri no megiri se meme de minya kwanya nke ka da saa da ni nyina ne enye matching ye de be kyerɛkyerɛ traitors no a omo mu kutuka mo ne JB mo ne nkrofo mo ye traitors ankasa nam so ma asante hene mo bi mo kura ko di yamanone ne saa nkrofo nyina ye nhwem abusua bia de ebenya nkrofo a no mo hyehyɛ ase me yɛkɔdi saa nsɛsɛmɛ no na yɛsa kyerɛ nkrofo nso a yɛnya afahodie no akyi no obiara baeɛ no mmɔden mu ɔba bɛbɔɛ aban bi baeɛ ɔbɛyɛ wei kwa mkroma bɛsii tama wei ɔbɛsii kotoka international port ɔbɛsii ebi a university wei rollins ba ɔbɛsii wei kofo ba ɔbɛsii wei akufo ado ba ɔbɛ yɛ akyerɛkyerɛ na ekyirima no ho papa
yo
sɛ anyɛ saa deɛ a ne yɛkɔ so celebrate am sɛ independent no yɛbɛgyina wiem saa
okay all right then of our body and so perspective on so the aba and no yɛmfa nkyerɛkyerɛ mmɔfra no the very ones who set example as to how we should not live. And then we should bring them to the awareness of what we need to do so as to build our nation forward. No question a woman say everyone who does anything in their perspective and they think it is the best thing they are doing for whatever cause that they are doing. But afterwards, no, Anna Ebehuni say, it was for a greater cause or not. And he said, I can't say no. I see it me boarding choir yamfa so moye bra and it me boarding so at the chere choir ni kwan so say yafa so ebo ye bra nti said ye offer body air canon ye chere na ye chere say yes maybe the very ones who their actions did not augur well for our dear nation. They may not have possibly look at other possibilities and I say think deeply into their actions before taking that line of action. When we are also educating and Chirimana, we tell them to say whatever they are doing, at least I'm saying will be our blind spot, and in as much as possible, we reduce our blind spot, so that we move on very well. You see, I can say why when there's a thin line, na oye debe, be a fault finder, and so you will become a fault finder. You a fault in what people do, but. When you look beyond the fault, you may also realize there were some good also happening along the line. Yo, yanku anymore. Na be ma benewa, be ma omra. Be ma benewa. Shall we?
Yeah, papa.
Any yanko. Oh, send and independence and our refi.
Papa na independent be na yanya de abrofu yo mo na ye ne ma nyina ma still. The independent de ya we kazi yanya bia. In fact, say last year ye ka say ye celebrate na video de I say ye kese kakra o ana ye ko ye furo so kakra.
Say I know bibi be kai wo no so okay okay bibi be kai
Because last year ye ka say ka independent no cry no ada ayi for no boka biti e dey ye dey ka ye boss aka bi ada we e bi aye ya moka o ye dey celebrating keke.
Any wa person bi kru na ni abi kru na ni na kan yi ne enko why
Oh, Papa say I'm person me come.
Ah, okay, any cause why?
Who's the yedika yeba as a about for fry yaba yeba yes you sikani hona previous years a car ye celebrity the buy na enye kaketwa. Auntie ya nya the grand style be a ye no jubilee house or kakra. Miti this year ya minim say that is a new method I the best celebrity a stadium aye mai. And I'm busy say until say you benya new cost no ebia celebration no there ye be a mumo be a free so be a mrebi na man for buy na man I yes no I don't know. Then mom say ye said they are buying I said that prepare na a kabi ba na ye kese chain last year the end there and then I just said I don't know the eye in there for me my ankasa no independent celebrating in Ghana I am a fan of it me who independent to be a yanyada ɛno na meka amanfoɔ bebree nte aseɛ me broni ka kyerɛ me sɛ independent no ɛnyɛ yɛn na yɛgye yi o ɛyɛ aborɔfo no na ɔmo bra so na ɔmo kɔ because ɔhwɛ a ɔmo ba Africa ɔmo anyɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛ stay hɔ nti for 400 years it take Kwame Nkrumah ansa na ɔbuild so many things in Ghana eti utimi hu sɛ na gyɛ sɛ na ɔmo no deɛ nyɛ sɛ ɔmo ba bɛyɛ ɛyi ɔmo bɛfa nneɛma no bi na ɔmo de akɔ ha nti ɔmo fa biara no ɛbrɛ so yɛ a ɔmo kɔ no na ɔmo ɛtiri yɛ nipa no binom sɛ mo mpam yɛ na yɛnkɔ na amɛyɛ sɛ yɛ aba bɛwia mo de kɔ ɛno na me hu sɛ happen yɛ nti me saa ayi no sɛ nkane no speech yɛ yɛtie yɛ nyinaa mu no sɛ yɛn ankasa na yɛyɛ nneɛma ɛna yɛn to broni nneɛma anaasɛ yɛn depend broni so a kame me gye de sɛ yɛwɔ independent but saa independent wei a yɛsɛ yɛwɔ no ɛda so yɛ wasi kɔ no ogyina nkwantia ebi sɛ adeɛ biara yɛbɛyɛ no broni nsa wom yɛpɛ sika de asi dan a yɛsɛ yɛkɔ aburokyire ne yɛakɔgye sika ɛnora ada yɛ a yɛakɔ broni hɔ akɔyɛ debt restructuring program a yɛka sɛ yɛka no yɛntumi ntua ne sɛsɛ gye sɛ na ɛsɛ yi na yɛbɛtua so wowɔ independent a these things no bosia de obi agye bi deɛ nanso obi a watimi agye bosia ka kyerɛ ne sɛ wono koraa deɛ ne tua ɛden ma wo nti da bia ɔma obrɛ da bia ɔma obrɛ da bia ɔma obrɛ abɛn na obi so bɛba yɛ hɔ abɛgye bosia deɛ abɛn ti independent bodies no ɛyɛ a wɔn gye bosia na mmom wɔn so wɔn ma bosia ayɛ deɛ ayɛ sɛ gye no nko ara na ɛyɛ hallmark eti no me sɛ meyɛ aban paa de anka sɛ the last year wɔn yɛ no because ɛyɛ abɛyɛ part of us sɛ dabi so yɛ a aborɔfo by have a fire nomum tɔɔ yɛn na ɔmo gyaa yɛn anaasɛ yɛ o de ɛfa sɛ yɛsɛ independent koraa na ɛsɛ celebrity bibi kakra sɛ deɛ last year anka ɔmo yɛ no nka ɛnyɛ adeɛ bi ɛbɛda hɔ dabi ɛna ɛmfa nyɛ adeɛ gidigidi anaa ɛsɛ inflation na akɔ fam na petrol aba fam dollar akɔ fam akɔ fam ama yɛn ti na ma yɛgye yɛn ni kakra yɛ ana nti no papa ekuro no deɛ mesi sɛ anampɛ sɛ meka m'asɛm no mepɛ sɛ nipa hunu sɛ nyɛ da biara na yɛ a yɛyɛ support biribiara ɛnyɛ biribiara na aban yɛ a yɛpɛ o nyɛ biribiara saa nyɛ biribiara na ɔyɛ a yɛpɛ and saa me adeɛ baako a aban yɛ anya anka mani bɛgye a mehu sɛ mfasoɔ biara ni so yɛ independent celebration a yɛyɛ no grand style a ɛde ka gidigidi bra ɔman no mehu mfasoɔ biara ɛwɔ so yes sɛ nka independent square hɔ anaasɛ jubilee house hɔ kakra na mpanimfoɔ a sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ kan mpanimfoɔ former president yinom nyinaa hyia ɛna ɔmo adwendwere ɔmo biribi ho ɔmo ne sogyafoɔ yi kakra salute ayɛ ɔmo nneɛma kakra bi a ɛyɛ okay baa sɛdeɛ mesi hu no yi deɛ na ɛnyɛ deɛ last year yɛka yɛ no nti afei no ayɛ sɛ yɛforo soro nti menim sɛ na asi akora deɛ wɔ ha ɛbɛpagya no mu nti no that's fine Ghana yɛakɔ akyiri ɛyɛ ana yɛfiri sɛ amammuo no ɛyɛ sɛ obi deɛ wayɛ nti na ama yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ bi papa sɛ UK ɛne US ɛne Qatar ne Dubai nom ne wiase a na sɛ Ghana nko ara na ɛwɔ hɔ a and kaya de dia nebe a benchmark. Enti your country be here benchmark you. Country ni here so no adwene say enema nipa here me will be. That is all. You don't need to benchmark anything. Adia wo here ne say me here niema nipa here. Say oman baby a yedu and oman so no nyame boy no. Wa more than such a way say ye kasi ye 69 broni ko ye na 69 years aba na broni ma ye no besi ne no ye anya mfiasan enti Ghana no wo ho dada it is not about say ye 69 years broni nyame bo wiase no mfiasan ni ena
now you're not all round up. Why?
69 years
Now you're not round up. Why?
yo enti broni bebo ye ho obebo ye oba ye ho oni ye betena ye okọ ye na ye 69 years enti no ha according to ability ya ho odin ni ye nim dia ye wo no ye yatimi aye ni enti no e da me hwe man ne dia me nim se atumpo de betima na ye ye na ye hwe ni mu se in the nearest future no ye be ko bia ka ho ti papa be de man no be si here
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Bema bene wa awie dia ene em say ye beko of a tune. And so na of a tune so for 6 minutes. We are our hene champion also comes next. Of a tune akwaba.
Me sure, bro.
You any offer? Sabo call there.
You so when you say about
That's right. So me assume you Ghana and tina who say only akatisi ebi to one more mutu twebia no passes a mundi deeper breakfasts ano. Senka wo Iran anka bi anka wo akɔhye ebom mi mukura assume you Ghana nti watima akɔtena se di breakfast come up nti bibia eboko of akoso koso.
Some we are all kind of be so when you say no sign of teal.
And yes, I tell na assume you one man ka betima ko di breakfast
and sign of teal.
Okay, any mama who said it was who why? Said yeah, ukodi breakfast in a war zone, mama. Why?
Oh, the Jimmy, so men bomb him what they say.
Of how they are calling 6 minutes, young queen. Why?
But you know, I was specific, sir. I'm celebrating Ghana's 69th independence. That was the specific. You know, but the other part, you know, I told you I sent the videos and pictures specifically what I was doing, the purpose, the event, what is, and that's full stop. It's the other can't hold rap man for Iran and can't man for we and can't.
And they are making an say there is peace. You are celebrating 69 years. Maybe offer to was it. What I simply said and say of Auti over that was over to was it. You see, if we were celebrating 69 years and there was no peace in our country, would you have been able to go sit somewhere and have your breakfast with that lovely lady?
That is another discussion for another day.
No. It's a simple question. Would you have been able to go sit somewhere to go and have your breakfast if there was no peace in the 69 years of celebration?
A simple question, but you see the context.
You see, you know the challenge that many of us have. We are unable to appreciate even the little good that is happening within the storm, and that is what is happening now. Simple. Whatever the case may be.
Today, you did 69 years.
Of our carry on. 6 minutes for you. Why? Half an hour, 6 minutes. Nesha, carry on. Why?
Anyway, now that was how I celebrated the day, the event, and that's all what it is. But now, Metie Yenyanum P. I can't in some baby. One, I go through processes in the periods baby. Yes, you see, crowd. One more you didn't kind with an imperial, one say a global wealth. And there are certain principles, and there are rules to be of engagement. You say, many about what can say Ghana never hold that and Sana 6th of March 1957 and you have assembly and you have not a period in history. You can't 69, you can't from 6th of March 1957. Yeah,
yet here who free acoustical concept, who was a now, dear me who, dear me who, and no, in the past, you say, a BBSC or mine, mama, so many of us, are very confused. Are confused in a sense to say, now me de relate titi hɔ paa na wɔn esua nwoma kane titi hɔ ɛfa amamuo mu ho ɛne ɛyi no ɛyɛ Greek foɔ wɔn ka biribi ɛto hɔ na ɛyɛ no korɛ wɔn si society biara mu no yɛwɔ three groups of people yɛwɔ the citizens, the tribesmen, and the idiots, and the tribal development of every nation biara no. In our case in Ghana and Africa no, deɛ ɛyɛ overwhelmingly true in the say you idiots any tribesmen they form the majority actually the citizens and as stifle your progress at the same time other countries there woman citizens more actually idiots and tribesmen in Tiama woman soon cost Juba Ghana no a ya near Dimika near Kojis Carefree no way abe wait your money happens here you see a will be the school feeding program or the free Holland the Abrae will be the free maternity care or the Abrae. Then you said, Dear, come out will be. What's all you want to win be enka. And now, as I said, that was say, principles are your ma a binum to really kind of. Yeah, dear, you need be until I'm in the cacas, yeah, dear. You're not idiots, any tribesmen do until it doesn't bring progress. Yes, in Kadia, boy, and pano, any Yabenya woman, any progress, citizens, woman G, and you might you're progressing more, and that is not happening. And it is tragic for me and for Ghana, until Yabenya citizens more, we shall be in this wilderness for a long time, and it's sad, it has to be. Meguswa na menya ni daso say ni pato do no the we say freedoms wouldn't force obia ye hwe say ye tribe ye at a point to be then the pato do no are begin to behave as citizens, to think as citizens, and play the game as citizens. Near reduce the friend is saying the idiots, any tribesmen tendencies, ya na aba form na kwa ye flo kra de bia wunya ni nyane mo eba form a and citizens and then we shall begin to see progress. So and we me wish me boy me Bobby quietly Ghana mining so at the moment we are not there yet. Tinama ye brain until Paya me body ma Ghana say ye 69 years. The bia so me can yen run when you to the bia minya a brain make us program so other program you see Ghana ye 69 years but there's very little progress. And nam say idiots adorso and a tribesman adorso. So I stifle the role of citizens, I'm a stifle progress. And then empire and say BBC ama citizens no at me adorso. Nanka yehunu your friends say progress. The progress ba yema me ni obia ebe boa ye nyina. Kayani a yeba ofidie ye nyina ye tu kwan ya ye ti obi man so and nam say citizens no also ahokyere wo ha yeko ye tu kwan because of yeko greener pastures so yeko so a yetimi approve yetimi eko eba ebesi dan etrem yanka ye tu kwan anka yetimi nya saade no enti no ema no eye man say me tu kwan eye won so tu kwan obi a tu kwan eno de eye nemo enkofo pii so tu kwan bo mo tu kwan no omo timi abayi ye niam akase pii wo mo man mu amane wo mo kura di kan amane ye Ghana timi ko mo ko a ekobo bosia nti me mpaye bi ma me di twa to se nyame moaye ne ye nuru empempenso bi a enka ye be more citizens, ye be less of idiots, ye less of tribesmen. That is where that will be the game changer. And we are not there yet, but it's my prayer.
All right, then. Of a chum, Perima, and so, Eddie, and no. Yanko anymore. Of a chum, Yanko, Kadachi, or one a champo, and so, on Fanny Diamra. Kadachi, Ultimate Kadia Quabu. Kadaje, we say ye Independence Day and you're in San Francisco, Yamana, say, and Grand Kakla.
They know bona.
Aye,
They know bona.
the Nami Bona. Mimo, and a Kadachi train me. Me ban ya to us.
Mati.
From the Gold Coast to Ghana, from the dreams of our ancestors to the courage of our freedom fighters, today we celebrate 69 years of independence. A nation built on hope, a nation rich in culture, a nation rising again. This is our time. From the sound of the talking drums to the rhythm of our hearts, from the castles by the ocean to the villages afar, we walk through storms together, still standing proud and strong. From Nkrumah's dream of freedom to a future we belong. We built our schools and cities, our farms feed many lands. Innovation rising through the wisdom of our hands. Oh, Ghana, shining bright, like starlight in the night. Through the trials and the plains, still we rise again. Ghana rising, 69 years strong. Together we stand, together we belong. From the north to the coast, from the north to the coast, let the whole world see the power of the people living consciously. Work with love, build with pride, let integrity be our guide. Every heart and every hand lift the future of our land. We are teachers and farmers, builders of tomorrow, engineers and doctors, healing every sorrow. Our culture is our treasure, our unity, our strength. Through every generation, we will go the length, but we must face our challenges with wisdom and with grace. Corruption has no future when truth takes its place. Oh, Ghana, hear the call, rise together, one and all. Through the trials and the pain, we will rise again. 69 years old, together we stand. Together we belong. From the north to the coast, let the whole world see the power of the people living consciously. Work with love, build with pride, let integrity be our guide. Every heart and every hand lift the future of our land. Let the youth dream boldly, let the elders guide the way. Let the workers build the nation with honesty each day. If every Ghanaian gives their best in every work they do, the Ghana we imagine will surely come true. Ghana rising, shining bright, Black Star leading us to light. Star lead us to light. From Accra to Tamale, for all the world to see. For the world to see. Raise the flag, sing with pride, let the truth of Ghana guide. Hand in hand we stand today. Ghana rising all the way. 69 years of independence, a journey of courage, sacrifice and hope. The future of Ghana is in the hands of every Ghanaian. Let us rise, let us build, let us serve for God and country.
Yo, any Ghana. Kadaje, yanko.
Serious, Papa. Serious. Ghana rise 69 years of independence, rise and shine. 69 years of independence, rise and shine. You know,
come together and build Ghana with wisdom. Papa, Nipana, showing you, what the number we bring a carbon. I just say, oh man, a cancro, a yanim dear, ne cancro. Mining pija, Yungusu pija. Na in Embayesi was a sifa, or say it me educakudu. Na citizens no, in Abenya a hoto, na libit my Jew, chroma, and not and doing with this episode. The energy attached a yende, said the Etienne. I was say celebrity a deal we see. I would nyasa kwaso. Na me diri se abano. Sa no ma ye no. Sa no ma ye ni din. Na ade we chiri ni say environment no say yan celebrity environment no kra no. E kire se bibia koso ne. Ghana ha no no. Environment ne kire se ene day bibi akoso. Aye adepa. Papa, me no abofo ne ba na me ni hobi. Na me gidi say per the history no. I think say abofo no be fanya sa kwan bi so. Emma ye no be bebre yan kasa ne ye hu so hwe. Emma chese ahode a anase e bi anim die dodo na ye kraye no. I think say kofo chichiri yensa bebre a chese omo fanya sa kwan bi so ede wonu ma no mo wo den no wie ni kofo adwene wie ye japade bebre ni sade no. Emma ye nyina so from beginning no. I say ekofo bebre chese kwam ye omo ka history by history ne kasa kwam nkro ba ye be fight ya any enkofo bi omo ka ne ho a ombeji omano efri sankofo nchen a chese enu nde ababedu na 69 years ya ene de ye ka ho asemi efe the telling say na emre bi no na manfo yusu saade we sei e de fa kwanso e de pesika gombotum na de omo ye no me nti bibia asase ibi omo ye wi ema sika podo bi akogu botum na meno
Saja obese na too early into yentwen answer.
too early
So the yentwen na
environment no ay peaceful environment na peaceful I just say no manage ho pa na say you be say Kwame Nkrumah na oyewie no na e wo say utimide ye fani say ye kasa yentimi wantimi afa ye kasa na just abofo di abofo mo ba ya na umu kasa ya enkran ya we in particular idie just say umu ankasa umu kasa no kra no umu ahu nkran ya we am da capital umu hu kra no umu kasa no kra no say mintim say bi e kire na ba ko bi box bi so na kasa na baba ye kasa enkran kasa baba ye kasa na mini because enkran in particular na di e bofo na ene don so ha no ye brofo man kasa omo fie kura nkomodie no dodo na no aye brofo so ati me che no enti ha adwene opa me pese obusa simbi o ati asimbi busa ne se on se nansen your man panyin tu kwako I think one of the African countries ni bi e no mo kasa na tad mo hye no e tabi fugu no hye no mo describe no in some funny way
Zambia
Zambia oh na ebe ye bibia na yesi ase mampanyini se meti on from se metu se no kwagi ase sirie sa batakale no I think say this some certain days of the week no I say injan tu na se obi atimi hye batakale ni sade no se na kefa na meboa
ne kwanso ara no menua
anti na efe enti no so kai no onso obi ayi din ono no say by mouth na o kai na metu se ye bedi independence ni wie no edie na eba ye de Accra be ye capital me did say ye de Accra be ye capital no empanifo transia o de Accra be ye capital na obi a sori am ye kwa Accra me kwa Accra me konkan no I think say omo trans mo dwene ho e be capital no I think say contest bi ama ho a aye capital a chese nyina ye nim say Accra na ye capital because your regions be brew that time your regions na say be 9 and then 6 and ba 9 na eno nyina mo gitun na ade ba ko a etimi bondi nipa ema nipa nyina kabum ba ko ye kasa no adentina se yakofa no eno de beto de yintimi nka say yen fa kasa we and yen fa yen national and as one language a better yes. I didn't know Sadia no and the a high na yintimi because me too say kasa ya dibia and in a timidity and you may be development togetherness it will bunny panting. Papa baby am we e kuru kakaka mu da so yi mu nyina mu kakasa ba ho baby America fo yi mu say state bia ni de work kan brofo die but ni nyina so so kodie ekwi abrof ekwi brof na ade ntina ye ba ha no ni e kasa language a emu do a atany every region no ye ukobe bia obetimi akan ye mfa akan language no anase twi na ni de dudu na person be dia tumo and we are somewhere and so that hard because said China be develop here China do this level a ye kasa mu ko kuma ye Chinese language no wonu nyina you talk kasa China e ko ka nyina ka that language and no mo ye bibia mo tro e do tum say made in China ni nyina ya tum enti no ye kan kro no a enti min kro to me ni de ni nyina so ye ka language a separation of languages a work with baby tribes baby no ye ni common language a ye nyina ye no de ye hwe won ka ho asem no because so ko yisi sie na ka se ko yi akan language akwan akapim de ko fa ko mra we from the north ba ka se me mpre enso so bata kari asem ba ye ye fi pje obi an contest asem we se ye di akabe capital obi an contest asadi we se bi obi an ka ho asem da so se eno mo bebre wonu
Kaleji, I can't 1 minute to general run up. Why?
Yeah, and yes, I can maybe because we baby too. You can't call. It's not and only at the pump what you're gonna here. See, she said, at this recently, could receive be Emma one tourism minister or baby can say or baby scientific and visa. I dear bit of good chrono. I'm a crona can't come on. Yen Shahono. It's your man, you're progressing a background. Na yanka say hono ni ye ko and what's a sad nka what's a buy ho to what me say no enti bo me dem hono ohunya me enti me de independence ni de nyina buy no this we na mabeka na mpanifo no ohu tia eno no so say president me to ko jira ba bia ba because yin so fi wudi a omufu mu ni so show no mu kasa we no yin nyina enta na ya hu true na ye de yemfa yemfa de eye wo true kuma no yemfa na enye nko contest bia we boko ni mu no mu jai omusoro mako ko gina ayi boboko ye de bokofo ye de lotness ntino ye de beto ma NDC ni ekoko gina ha ye de ha ye na vrungofo eti ye de beto ma we say ye de yenkafo ye de yenkafo de ye ni epi sad emwa eti ma ye nyina we can come together and build this nation popo manuasi
You Kalechi, you better say, also do the other so. Any uncle, a just somewhat swear, no, just somewhat, and so, and cabby so, so cabin Nadia, and Sana, as I quit him. A jab watch it, and a just somewhat, Aquaba. Just a 1% cabiana. Okay, all right then. And let's carry on once again. Near Chassis. Gamache, I come to you. Once again. Me just say something. So, Debbie, wise man way. Try answer. Okay, wise man ni hodia. Any Abby, let's go. Another 5 minutes. Yanko.
Well, I'll take it from where Owahin left it. Owahin, I for one, I don't think language is our problem now. We don't have the capacity to manage ourselves well, simply because the way we manage things or the way we manage ourselves doesn't bring the best in us, because there's no competition. People are given tasks or responsibilities that they just don't care what they do out of that. And this language thing, I've said it here a couple of times, that for me to accept that we should adopt a language, there are a lot of conditions which should prevail before we can even think of that idea. I will not be willing to relinquish my language just to speak another language if the environment we are in is still. I remember instances where somebody like Ken Ejepon can say, "Oh, we are going to kill all guns or Eves," and somebody like Oketechire FIFA can tell me, as your gun language, there all these. Look, we don't have the right condition to do that. Where we are, there is discrimination. People are very discriminatory. But you can't come to public. It should be in you. You cannot come to public to come and make these pronouncements. So until these sort of conditions prevail, I don't think the language thing is not a problem. Or shouldn't even be a problem, because we have to debate that thing. Seriously, not this NDC MPP thing. And this is one decision we have to undertake. We have to think about the long-term implications, maybe 100 years time, 150 years time, put conditions or controls that can span that level of years and even think beyond that. But we can't just wake up and say, oh, because somebody is wearing fugu, somebody is wearing patakali, so we should all do that. No. Me, if I'm in Ghana, I will not wear those things. I never wore anything, let alone somebody will recommend to me, wear patakari, wear kente. I don't buy that thing. You understand? I don't buy it at all. I don't want anybody to impose that thing on me. If I want to buy, if I want to wear, I'll wear. Not because a president says so. This thing should not be something which should worry us. How to build capacity in terms of expertise and everything. Today is a day we can take stock of, where we've come from and where we are. But we don't have anything to show. What has happened today is just the same status quo. After today, that's it. You understand? Today I was watching Joy News and I saw this Rollins during his AFRC time or whatever. They are carrying rail lines. As they look at these people, how long could he have done that? Go and carry railway lines, and this one people call it revolution. Revolution which didn't leave anything. He just used Takashi. He just used thing to do things, and he's gone. We don't even have anything to even remember, and the railways are not working. Do you understand? So it is not this giddy thing. It is, and one thing I don't like about us is everything we think singing our problems out is a solution. Do you understand? We can't differentiate between when we should have fun and when we should be serious. Everything they turn into drumming and dancing into this. After that, that's it. That's it. Then we go to sleep. That's somebody.
All right. Thank you very much. Gamanche. Oh, dear, see. Come on. And the nature said, Gamanche, Vidia, and the nature same say, Bombardier. And then say about the second time. Bombardier, oh. You, and man, this only uncle. Why?
You mean that's yes about 5 minutes. You mean that's say a call second round, Na kasa sama mwakano. Mida makame say English na no say issue. Ghana with 52 languages, over hundreds of dialects. So we share 11 sponsored language by Aban Kwai na ono so. There was be a friend of Bureau of Ghana Language in Coma time near friend of Gold Coast vernacular, you can say any friend Gold Coast Vernacular Literature Bureau yet in 1951. And then there is a friend of Bureau of Ghanaian Language. Omojuma say also mu promote ye Ghanaian languages no in terms of publication materials, orthography, the conversion system was spelling. So okay, Jim say there be a case yempe a Ghanaian language yempe national need the nekusi Asante Tree Zoo and ya can language Asante Tree no Asante Tree nenye develop. Wo comment share crowd catches o tune for all the root of a you can only be mount. And right here pet a key word for I can say emotion crown maybe at the convey. Nanso nkɔfo akɔ school yɛsua twi ɛwɔ universities when so obi anu atra sɛ yɛkɔfo a wɔn atra sɛ yɛkyerɛkyerɛ yɛ kasa no ne yɛhu sɛ desi kyerɛ no sɛ yɛka literacy is the ability to speak and write when yes vocal language, you know, that's not literacy. So that it doesn't mean I'm literate, but if I'm able to speak, I'm able to write and I can say and understand. So that's here. And go for the tree, so monty tree nase. Oh man depends on show tree. Yeah, be fairly tree. Koi business, you know, more fairly tree. Eduwa just say the Asante tree be national language. And that's our core officer. Say yes, say national language. And say who be able to make and my core office. And I said, and I say baby say yentra. What mean throw is idea no. Until I say it to me fundamentals and say until say it to me Bureau of Languages no. Or me to translate your languages. So many it me root words of our languages. The spelling system, grammar system. This ano many no. Any day Debbie yemfa brofo no. Empanye ye no ma brofo has been developed. See omo I can say template natural. You bet much say the brofo no develop here. Near asem ko obia 52 language no obia nkoye ne de. So that's here. Na yenti min ko yenim. Say tree Asante tree, market Asante tree no. Denti obia ti tree na say a pigeon. Asante tree no. The pigeon form of a tree kasa no. Ko tree ni wa akwapim tree your obuno. So that's here. In the menu na no tree kakra ewu mu. Because then na account for nyina ye copy obono nti na your language sa obi aka. But say ebede no obi ate no wase enema Asante bae no before 1700 na Asante bi eni ho. Omkika bo mom ne intim jakari of ye denchira kokon ye no. Enti omu nyina account nya kika bo bae ebede na we so we na we can say vanguard we na we front line ebede yatin ho ase eno mu kreti enti na wo kapiji now at the go camp on say Nigeria 40 Ghana 40 at the go camp make come out for there say na Asante tree na koye enti obia betimi asua Asante tree easy sense obisua enzima eden pa enzima ene bono na ekwampo mu no eden papa enti wo hwa de bia na ye reference to tree ye de ekwapin tree ene ye reference no because omo ye highly developed was you know, because and my phone buy now omo German name you know not developed that they took the same system and took quick now with many root words of so many of the words didn't buy and the national into one of brofo no emfa ye bibia we send that brofo ye slave won't develop with there and they were on be use so that's the someone ye country so why ye country there they need ye jai China for some European cattle we no man develop chopsticks obi aka say China for enjoy chopsticks use until say wo be your the one ne be use woni metric system conform metric system was olonka so the cement sim enye a standard measurement so that's here aha enti papa yen ye de one de yen developing ko say you for Oxford advanced dictionary near ye shall say a no where's a home crab be 2 million you bet my fan say ye kasa no e bi o ye say ta na ka dictionary mu say sa na ko dictionary mu sa sa ye now but e bet me aye sa say media sa say enwura na mesa sa say e bia meyem na me se me nkosa ba wo say de bia kai ne sa na akoda na in terms of contest but brofum no sa no ono acho dance ebia collect sa it won't say one way or different you you know ambiguous
okay all right then
one way na woman it papa yakoy nim there but you other things so or say you know some baby on baby on says 51 fundamentals no na wo ho wo ma buy so mo bedo upon ono entina me kai say obi bia ya wonu from be 1944 kwesi be 1957 no omo na aha Ghana
Oma ya won from 1944. Because omo first generation in Nkrumah time omo produce omo na think about omo na benefit a jetu mu ne I guess a jai no mo omo na benya most benefiting na because after no more the 10-15 years in this animal. And almost so a man be way as almost so almost 70s maybe na no almost so military rules be say madwen and the ewu 80s kwade and African happen into kwade ebrem no because nka omo to aso a say papa enye no a ye Singapore ye Lincoln you obesu nyansa ni free Nkrumah ho o ye contemporary Nkrumah.
All right, Bombardie, I'm say Obrana Sunti NFS why? All right, I'm say ono akra odiesi. Odiesi. Eti yebeko patron subium. I'm say patron is next. Ejekojo ho, that's right. Patron, yenkwe. Also another 5 minutes. Yo, I'm say patron. Ebuakem kakra. Yenkwe nim kakra sa on.
Yeah.
Okay, all right then. And let me go back to you, Isaac. So, no, for another 5 minutes. Yo, Isaac, Yankwe, why? Isaac, oh, all right. I'll go to you, Dr. Jingo Afinwaba. So, Omremu.
Hello.
Oh, let me be you. Maybe you answer. Maybe you want me. Friend, want me be you. Yanko. Yanko.
Problem kakra me mahunu wo ewiase ene history no crenim because history history the ama ntokwa ne nima basa si wiase nyina ne history gofo atwest no intino so bi beka asema for man bi ho a instead so beka no kre no no de number bi yenuanum bi beka so ye kra bibia wo Ghana says ye kra bibia abrofo no wo ho mpo no na of a body I can say be a manager ye ni abrofo no time over 500 years young na ya fi ani to any development abrofo no ye 500 years no na ya hwe obia en ka abrofo no de mbom na ya hwe obia development obia be ye aho ho na ebo hu say abrofo mpo de ahu hia mpo say ye bebo modin wo your conversation mo because bibia ye bia no abrofo amamboa ye because omo no omo be wia ye na almost say bibia ye kra yes oman bia nyo oman bia ni ho on kra bibi nemom de me pese hu say Ghana no Nkrumah time no na ni ma bebre wo ho a na ye de ho yeah na ye de ho and na make car tie na ye no bonsa takwa side na ye car tie wo Nkrumah mo dua rubber plantation kese pa a efidi no because bibia Nkrumah ye bia no na nyansa wo sanyo radio ni ya na ye no watama tina sardine ade ya na ye ade Ghana no nkofo bebe nim say corn beef no na Ghana na ye so ye dia na ye fe no water corn beef bisa say sa ni maning na wo he bibia na Ghana ye use bia no pencil pen ni bibia ye ade books ni bibia ye ade ede ne yenye shape ye de kwa kranima ye kwa kranima se ne obi ato ne car or de ye ne business or the car no kwa amanonia no bi to na de no de aba no yen wo ye shape ye wo ye shape ye de kokoko ne de afanima e de aba Nkrumah ye we na intino se ye ka so ye no ya nya bibia na nipa no na che se Ghana abakwasem no oni but yes ye na yesua because nkofo nkore di achi intino cha bi na oba bi bisa se an Ghana e ba ne sen Ghana na start ne sen intino me se ye payfo bebre wo ho a omo twantro intino oni payin bi ko sia na okan Ghana sem na o change ne pe o kan no kwara ne pe o so o change because sana ye de atete ye se opanyin kasa on kasa o twantro na me de meka cho so o twantro sa de nusro bio saa deɛ no ɛna ayɛ yi nti no Ghana na ne deɛ ho na yɛm sɛ ɛba ne sɛ na saa nneɛma no nyinaa no ɛfiri yɛ sa that's a question na ɛsi yɛbisa sɛ nipa bibiri ntumi ɛnhwɛ ne ho so na nipa bibiri ntumi nhwɛ ne ho so na nkroma ɛbɛbie saa factories yi nyinaa factories nkuma bɛbie nyinaa sɛsia kokofoɔ koko ɔmo bɛfi so no MBP bɛfi so no ne yɛakra koko bɔtɔ abɛgu ɛhɔ shape ma a koko bɔtɔ meanwhile nso ne yɛyɛ koko bɔtɔ yɛyɛ bɔtɔ wɔ Kumasi ebi sɛ ɛho sɛ adɛnti ne yɛgu saa factory no na mmom yɛkɔ kra wɔ aborɔfo no nkyɛn ne yɛtua sika na nkɔfɔ kɔ na nhyɛ ne ade ɛwɔ mu yɛbi sɛ ɛho saa
all right
koko
never see it. Why
medisi no nti no yɛn nyinaa yɛnka nɔkɔ because Ghana asɛm deɛ ne woba na wobɛka na yɛyi di a na yɛka sɛ independent na yɛdi no yɛndi independent day bi celebration bi wɔ Independence Square ɛnyɛ nɔkorɛ Mahama deɛ ɔstarted last year no ɛno a na ɔstarted ne moba yɛnyɛ research kakra because nkurɔfoɔ otie nyɛ sɛ bia wobɛka sɛ bia waban no wopɛ sɛ wobɔ waban akyi kakra na yɛyɛ no wobɔ no akyi abɔ no akyi kwan pa so banyɛ sɛ bia yɛndi Independence Square bia obi a yɛ ne deɛ sɛnea first no yɛsua nipa nyinaa kɔgu Independence Square na yɛafa bi afi Tamari yɛafa bi afi Takoradi ɛha na ɔmo nyinaa bɛgu wɔ Independence Square na nkɔfoɔ akyekyɛ ho sika di no ɛna maama sɛ ɔnyɛ saa deɛ no bi nti no nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔ a moma yehunu mu nɔkorɛ no ansa na yɛaka nyɛ sɛ bia because radio no nkɔfoɔ tie
all right that's it Isaac thank you Bema Beniwa let's go
papa me na Isaac Kenya me twa ma besa no ana me said me hu ni na me ka no nti amanti ma teche mu ada papa papa me hu ai kro na ni na ade no ma hu ni ye na me ka nti se ozu hu ni ya oba no wa kire mu kama rapa ni dia bibia o dia bufo da ka ada
I said it earlier on me catch you say obi a perspective. If you have another perspective, you bring your perspective as well. I said it, but I think it's not sinking very well. Well, it will take time, so I'll just pardon you for that. Hey, Bema, carry on.
My money,
why are there one money?
My money,
come on, Isaac.
No.
I think you Isaac, you are better than this, please. You are better than this, please. It's okay. You are just. It's okay. You are just. It's okay. You are just better than this, please. You are just better than this. Don't tell me what money the NTDA. What money the NTDA. Bema Beniwa, carry on.
Yeah, papa. I don't there. Said they can Ghana no. Maybe there be a meeting at one place. Ghana. Akona nim. Ya akono eno ne ya hoden. Ye nya ade bia na ene nipa o kan masem no fa pa ma me ye makonta akonta Petron ne be kira asem no ase nyina hye wo no eno nti na me kasa me ka se nyame bo wiase no enye 69 years ni ne mom obo ye nyina the same day ye nyina wiase yeso de naso pe ne bo ni nyina na obo mu nipa nyina nti ye de na ye de obitimi be hye ye nso 400 years that alone no ye nka say ye ship say friend is saying blame am obi there nanso somebody has done something against us eti ama ye free ho no omo ye mentality kura na I think say somebody obi aye atoche ya adwene kura no obi atoche ho because sabre ya ye kan kasa ama ne se me uma me figure bi wo twi mu pa se me mo bo no twi mu a enye yi pitimi mo oh eti no that is it ti say yes ye kan ye pa dia that they na bomba de kan English language na say yire ho na esua ne yi if you say oko United States so omo need different language and so omo ka English say English in your kasa UK for kasa oko South American countries no nyina omo nyina ka Spanish ene Brazil ka Portuguese enti omo develop ya na ye pebo sia ye bridges be Brazil for na be ye mai enti language no de say yes ye pe baako a ɛbɛboa yɛn deɛ English no na ɛsɛ esua ne yie. Tinka akwara from class 1 to class 4 no deɛ. Sɛ sɛ ɔmo hyɛ no ma no te English ne yie. Tinka obedru class 6 no no brɔfo no ɔtene sɛdeɛ okɔ Ivory Coast a akwara bi ɔwɔ class 3 timi ka French no nyinaa. But over Ghana yɛne ɔmo hyia a yɛdeɛ teacher ne no kora ɔde twi na ɛkyerɛ. Nti how a akwara no bɛyɛ da sua. Ti brɔfo no na ɛsɛ ɔmo ma yɛyerɛ ho sua ne yie. Yɛnsua ne yie deɛ yɛsua no ɛnyɛ yɛnsua ne kama. Wokɔ mu a wohu sɛ yɛyɛ English deɛ no ɛhyɛ da nyɛ wonyini ansa na wokora wate nneɛma bi ase. Mewa so nipa kɔsua adeɛ ɛwɔ university sɛ ɔde bɛkyerɛ akwara. Ti ɛyɛ dɛ na akwara no ntimi ante ade no ase. That means sɛ atikyafoɔ no ɔmo nkyerɛ adeɛ no yie. Ɛne na ɛsɛ aban ɔbɔ ho mmɔden sɛ ɔbɛma language no yɛbɛtua yɛyɛ kurom deɛ no a yɛtwi ɛne other languages no nyina no. Yɛkɔ a ɔmo ama yɛ kwan sɛ obiara nkɔ so asua ne local language. That is fine. But English no deɛ because ɛnɛ wiase nyina no ɔmo nte English no koraa no ɔmo sua. Kurom a mewɔ Spain foɔ so ɔmo sɛ wote English a the way a ɔmo cherish ɔmo akra no ɔmo timi ɛtizi ɔmo president no bi sɛ owe ɔnte English ɛwɔ how. But ɔmo kasa no yɛ one of the best language a wiase nyina ka. Enso no ɔmo 15 countries wɔ wiase a ɔmo mother tongue paa ne Spanish. Enso no ɔmo kora ka English. Ɔmo sua English. Eti no sɛ yɛde nyame ayɛ adom na obi bewie a yɛade obi bɛboro yɛ na wɔanya ahwe na wɔgya agyapadeɛ kɛseɛ te sɛ English language obi adi akyire bi no a. Ei. Ɛnɛ sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛsua twi a what will happen is say yɛbɛsan yɛ akyi bio because nipa bebree yɛsan akɔsua ade foforɔ. Ɛna nkɔfo bebree so no ɔmo nte twi no. Nti no ɛbɛsan ma yɛ different friends akyi korɔ yɛbɛkɔ yɛ akyi kakra. Eti no I think say ɛno no deɛ yɛmfa no mum na yɛnyere ɛho sua na Ghana education no baabi atekyema adesua no wɔ fam. Eti anasa adekyerɛ no wɔ fam. Nti atikyafoɔ no mum na ɔmo nyere ɔmo ho na ɔmo nsɛm kana na anka ɛnɛ yi a 60 yɛfrɛ ne sɛn 69 years a yɛ celebrate yi no obiara ɔwɔ hɔ biara titwi ɔte English a anka ɛnyɛ bɔne. Baa nso no wɔn sɛ English no obiara ne sɛ na ɔka ne deɛ. Eti papa ɛnɛ no deɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛ no yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbɔ yɛ aban akyi. Me deɛ mehu yɛ na meka ho asɛm sɛ deɛ mehu yɛ no deɛ yɛ celebration no na ɛda internet a na mehwɛ no deɛ a ɛyɛ too big chain deɛ last year na yɛka ho asɛm. And that is fine. I don't need to say bia me praise obiara o mebo obiara ma obiara apem asɛm o. Ɛnyɛ saa na yɛyɛ o. Ɛdeɛ ne sɛ ɛnyɛ bibia na aban no yɛ a mepɛ o. But sometimes no bi wɔ hɔ a brɛ ne circumstances bi obi di ɛbɔ aban na akyi no. Ɛno nti na yɛ different this and no. It shouldn't be like that.
All right, I'm having a
papa.
Yeah, na fesi e wa.
Yo,
Na pass me ja kosi gwa.
that no there. Ɛnyɛ bibia na aban no yɛ a yɛne bɛgye ho. Nti no me da ase. Ɔfa boaboagye sɛ wɔyɛ ready a ɔmo sɛ wo na ɔwɔ hɔ. Aja boache te menka.
Yo. Aja boache o. Aja boache. All right. Aja boache. MC Nkadia. Ene overtune berma. Bato yanko. Why?
Papa, friend.
I said overtune ba na wa no aba. Me boa.
Sanity, and
Nti no overtune. Efa 5 minutes or no we are on pass mouse see am me. Why?
Okay, Matthew. Immediate, yeah, mechanism. On my Ghana, no, your film, I check. As I said, you near home, near boy, home modern. Now, yetimi a jira ye. Because a miyama, a ma yetimi, ye jira ye dear hosono. Ye dear group in any pub, bonnet for a way man too much. Into a wire, a tree, a tree. Pina me kayano, or mine biano. Yana nipa miensa ahodo. You were citizens. Woman would do a dream path, patriotism, and ma or minor. They have the spirit of excellence. They love their country. Dear patriotism, I will form, and that's a been your cry. No, abonyefoɔ ade sɛyɛfoɔ nkontompo damrabafoɔ no adɔɔso ɔmo na Greek from one group idiots, another group here tribes people. There were so many of these tribes people and idiots. Eti ama omano kese se ya kwaya nim kra at age 69 ya kwaya nim ya ye niam akese bebrebe. Demo amamboye for omo ni edo ya patriotism ama oman edo so. Omo ye tribesmen, omo ye idiots, omo do so. Efri na kwe. Kese ye nyina do don ye nyante ase say and just a crowd year, sorry, I don't go by so year. No, cry a year, woman a dog patriots, a dog so. The papa woma kuma mu ye a womb. Woman do minor. Yeah, ye nibisa, that's our challenge. And the part to do to me, you to see a nibisa. Ye nibi. Mimi say me can't get beer, say ye free in Fitiasiero. Dear wo, a near man leadership is about. We a leader, we a papa. You show direction. We know the kind or man kind before new. We a leader. We a we a father. We a uncle. We a papa. What do you do? You show direction. Now we show direction. We are. If people who say leader, we are the papa. So you follow. Oh, and then you take control. Kwame Nkrumah one of such persons. You uniform we are. One more ya begging dara. Selfish people, your self-centered interest, and Obano, your bo minor. And see, am I to be inquiring? One more benjino, your constitution that they have the responsibility to protect Ghana and the citizens. That is the job of a leader. Leaders, they protect, they love their country. And now, where and when one leader do which maybe so now will be able to say African leaders, they'll resign. They resign. Woman in Guiase, no man resign. Uko on mind to say Japan. Woman in cocoa, you need gold, you need diamond, you need BBL, but a dog tiny dream pa. Woman do man, and it's a bako. I am from Sona or fat or man sika, a friend of corruption. Yeah, Ghana, ya can see a part of corruption. Japanese fraud society, Obekum no. I don't know, as I the form Pedroka say. Edimpa good name, integrity. In Japan, they will shoot themselves. In China, they will shoot you. So that it brings certain discipline, certain principles. Yeah, Gambia, actually against me, you need principle back cry. You run MPP and you say, oh. I know one say you're two about you could be. How? Why? It's like you're near NBA. They are two about the Papa be or man. When you speak of Parliament, what can be? Now, Michelle, I don't know as well. We are not just also you have constitution. What in Europe as the leader to show leadership and direction? No one responsible. He's not doing so. That be a crime. Me babika. Ya disika at the talkers. Ama penny phone na. But we be on you say ya disika at a bus system. Papa ama rest of the population. You know. Yeah, be what baby. There are good public transportation system. But I mean, yeah, need be that. And you pan why your door so yeah, yamma. We have employed him. We have employed Mahama. We have employed all the ministers. What are your servants, public servants? Yani yamu omojuman. And so yeah, Ghana halo. The way I politics, yeah, time. As to what God, what we 10 gods. And you know now. Because NMD they are not patriots, they don't understand patriotism. What we need a dog and my minor. What we shall constitution we here now. They are our servants. I don't see Papa friend Abambabin speaker. No, over Cassiana Ghana for me say Abrochre, baby, who's the prime minister be or riding bicycle, the dear or to train. Yes, ABC Abrochre be to Holland, me in UK come members of parliament to be to train. One they don't ride in Viet Casa. Yeah, you need to Viet Cama member. No, they don't do that. So, or see my young try me and yes, sir. So the man was speaking that or widen the gap between the rulers and the rule. Why? And it's why it's so wrong in principle. Pastor, as you call this to talk as about state officer, it's wrong. I did a pan woman Ghana. They don't deserve to be riding a V8. V8 car is a very luxurious car. Ghana forget a simple car. Maybe to say made in India, Kia car. That is what they deserve. Kura, young fabola, young prestige team, young nothing, and also be able to Muslim nine. I think yeah, to Abania Mom's grass and over the court. No be asked baby, will be at the ex gracia star since 1992 till now. What kind of nonsense is this? Are we thinking? Obi Adisa 34 years in England. Are they? I'm not
Okay, yeah, password that was here. All right. Hey, oh, I'm champion. Sorry. Oh, I'm champion.
It's moving and show more love. Normal, yes, sir. The global world population, you know, public servants are servants. President, minister, woman, are servants.
Okay,
woman, a lot. That's wrong in principle. That's a step me no. You depart to you. Timmy just and so Yana do be bien for Bakra. If you don't tell you, and so at the end of the Ukraine, they are not lording themselves with the people. They are servants.
Yo, thank you very much. Yo, why champion? So I swear, why? Of our body or 1 second, why? Of our body. Karachi, Yanko, what's Yanko? Our body, you take it to my watch me. Why? I take it to your mommy. Why?
Yeah, Papa.
Okay. I want to know so I already know where Casadia, my connection, so I know.
Okay, Papa.
Also,
as a consensus now, you did raise or opportunity, it shall be brave. Enkophobia into the sound of phone. I was say, your mom, we are say 69 years now, you're from my year chrono. I want to 3 years, I want to 2 many years. You see, Casemano, when so much I say a bomb homody. Omunguswa na omwede omo mine and I'm said when you now papa maybe can't see me if a language home now yenye who say a dear ekura bia I'm a chrono inya togetherness it me papa you say you more chrono common language your chrono edi eka it me bind the chrono together, Emma decision taken a more easier and faster. Papa, said ya bofu amutu kwan come on to munchia or what develop it to this level. We have a common language. And it is almost kasa and ya fena one language be any the other language be any the other language be eba say ebeke can and same be we Emma understand be Emma a drag decision no it me prolong it. Share you bet me at how we see after say bofun the person a year the other language now I'm on credit my cab for hand. But we should have a national language. We should have a national language. I didn't know the away from Saudi we say emphasis be Saudi no. A cool bang my developer we are saying from bang and no more 50 something languages 100 and something languages a cool bang. A woman said bofu I take it over. But I don't interest say I did about a bit more put all of it together now. I was some discard this idea. Moon names is idea. A country no and me take a decision a bit more bois a kunina. Wake up the gatti, wake up frafra, wake up the gumba, wake up wake up fanti, wake away. What tried your country? What is an effect? And your fair, and then the beer, my home, the beer, and what them, your back perform you credit and what them, and some way we walk away ways we will. Nina come home. Many, Madame Fudu, Holland. What's a Holland, you know? Answer now, obey any other language, you know, as English or any language, you know, from crèche up to like 11 years into 12 years, you know. Your mouse that, you know. Your mouse that, you know. I'm out that years in the fatia, so also Cacasano, and my own say, I quite a watch and I would think from there, no. After 12 years, no, and Austrian English, any other language should be Austria. So what I said. I didn't say the intimate. Now, you say language is really the intimate. Yes, a uniform, one common language will come out. Ye as a bunny, you discuss this idea. Now, your uncle saying, "Quite best bet as baby, I'm could be." Baby, I'm going to do any nano. Moon who said, Munamo Twan, baby, be moved be an common language, Munamoka. I didn't say any nissa. Oh, come on.
Yo. Oh, why in here? That's it.
Yo.
Oh, why in one at 12? So.
I am a Tommy so.
How queer see.
Hey, why? Bui, one got 3 life out of wine.
Hey. Open you to be choppy, open you to be choppy.
When you're so happy, independent.
Thank you.
One ever.
Me because in them casa and me and my busy. But the American a big crowd is off. I bet say and I would now say ye baba. It all boils to the fact say I say Ghana no your identity. Share or why here someone okay say ye cry a dear honey TV nkasi be yi kasa baako atuemu abra ye nim omo akọ school ni nim say L1 language no ebua ma wote no ma bebre ase share on say dem be am kan say mo ekire mu me ba e autistic unu say ye diagnose you no unu asema doctor ni neurologist ne ka kire o say me ne me ba ne nka twi ofie dan brofo no betin automatically enu so betima bue na adwene. You see, research, I mean, who say, Ukromu Kasa. What do you hear? Singapore, Kasa Bebre or Hobamu or one Kasa. And then I say, I try it. I'm over the Wangara, no. I say, because Yajin no Bronia Juno, a crump, number of Brofuben and yet. Papa B. War School of Linguistics, open year, ya no taba piece FM.
Ajekumana.
Pania Jekum, or country money, ya konoke. Yani I didn't say yes, yeah. Any I can walk can Casanuma. And then I bombarded Akasi anywhere before the Yani Embassy a better where the mom, Kroma Institute of Languages, Timokan and if we can't even decide on the language, how can we succeed as a people? And this environment, you know, you perceive a cabro for it to me contra parliament to be country and yes, you know. Meanwhile, so constituency, I vote to move in a fan and tebrofo. What are we celebrating independence for? And then me say no pay me sorry man ya load me na me drive na me 66 so na me show you highways in there say na ma bomb ni na to say it nyasa ben ko an ye mpanifo munim we nyasa ben ye no betina ha boy of abet ye no mutina brochire ba ye omunim nyasa che ye wo hemfa bebre. I mean, let's ask ourselves that question. Nyansa ben a bombardia abi uti Brittany. You're talking about capacity. Capacity ben a bro from was because we don't want to avail ourselves to help our country, and that is what is killing us. Because almost all so no my system says is almost a bro for MPP near this one my say ya bro for no more. It is almost you know yes I said they are bro for no better than a crop. Me say never me drive for why in a just me share is a common good rules. If you want genie take wo ho legon wo ho I was one for I didn't have mommy and why you money and can there be one say me catch from side and on the omunjumengu mahama nuanu nyansa be or nyansa to me top play yes I know my why don't you guys use such a person? Yeah, what ni people are moving you so about politics. I did 3 months as a country in Timinia she and quiet in your tia brochenia. Yes, sorry, I can't, but cry at Timmy who said, Japan, Germany. Or why he can say, Yaya Chromecasa, say, you intimate fa, and Tenasi say, Becca say, oh. Obianka ni kurom kasa baby abaako pe ene Ghana 3 station bia obeko I mean kasa twimpo ukota male ho nyina mo aka stations. We have to conscientize the people and tell them be bold. Yeah. Okay. Try it. Why you bold? What's what me and French bia on school mo bio. I'm not French in an official language. Now look how patriotic the people are. Look at Burkina. The next 2, 3, 4, 5 years, Ghana ebe to omo. Now as I say, I'm penny for your call of fun. Desert. Omutimi dua and toast.
Am I a kohokofa? A nearby because oh, yeah, who brought for some mama, Sabi, Obi can someone can tell you fugu. It's not say Obi Bekas will be show. If you really want your identity, you well, it's part of your culture. Let me tell me see you to cry in room and I traveled here more than 30
Now
years.
this year, my.
And to me this year, no, the person catch us say patriotism a better and we say young kasaya be. You see a drug road and your culture shock. But a tear ni no. Say yourself who say normal be bra your chrome ya kaichiri. Say pesi a crone ya and normal boy I was see a man penifoni be a bull no almost started than yeah,
Yo,
because Ghana literacy, yeah, brofuno a high. Bro, need to be better, brofuma ne. Say 400-500 years, it me can the casa and I see a jitum said in the casa by edge, Maria. I don't see anything call it. That's
yeah, that's it. Nanaya, Chinoboa, Nanaya, Chinoboa, and Niho, and yeah, ready, yeah. And yeah, every say, made the Mitimo Kobu. And yeah, Quabra, Metu said, Becky said it, Bray. Sam said Russo, and then Russo. Yo, maybe Abby, and I work as someone in the Alokui.
Yeah, Mr. Boyd, no. Papa Smiley has been giving us 5-5.
Yeah, any final quay.
I want to ask Owahe a question. Okay. Owahe, if you say we should be speaking local languages, me, I won't say the first language. I mean, what the second language I learned was Akwantufuo. You understand? Because I had the opportunity to live in that area. In fact, I started class 1 there up to class 5 before I left. So the first language I would say I consciously started reading and writing was Akwantufuo. Okay. Because I need to interact with the environment and so on, with the people and everything. So Owain, you are based in Accra now. Why don't you learn Ghana then if you are so fascinated about languages? Because to be frank, if I happen to live in Ashanti region or any other region, I will speak the language, or I'll make an effort. Even if I don't speak fluently at all, at least. In a language like Fanti, if when I stayed in Adesu, one of my best friends was a Fanti. Do you understand? Wow.
What for body? Abi wakasa endu no sokra or no kasa.
Isaac, man, Casa, yeah. Maybe son of Bianca to yeah, no,
Yeah, because my lucky entra.
What do you man, say, F in a maba, Manenco, Abeco.
Yeah. So at least the people you interact with, the sort of grow up, you live in the area, you must make an effort to speak the language. You understand? Once you live in the area, because when I went to Austria, I was forced to learn German. Do you understand? Because you need to interact with the society, you need to interact with the people. But my point is, the language thing is not our priority now. Do you understand? It's not our priority. There's a lot of things we need to do, before we can think of, the language. Maybe the language should run concurrently to, maybe English or, the main language we are speaking. And that is how Nkrumah did it, which I felt was good. Because whichever region you live in, or whichever region you go to school, you are supposed to learn the language there. So if we bring that thing back, I don't think it can cannibalize any other language. Because I know a lot of people from the south went to the north and they speak the language or they understand. You understand? But as to whether our language is even developed enough to catch up these scientific things, I wonder if you can speak into one thing and tell AI, AI, we have a long way to go, you know. So that is why I said we need to build capacity. When I say we need to build capacity, we have to turn ourselves around. You understand? When NDC came and they spoke about reset, I thought that was what they were about to do. They might have sat back, reflected, and say, we've done a lot of things wrong. Let's recalibrate. Let's review everything and do away with what is not helping us. But that is not what they are doing. No. They are still doing the status quo. Somebody, I think Binewa was saying, we need to improve our education system, let teachers do this and do that. Ideally, that is what should happen. I remember when Rawlings reviewed our educational system. Those days, they say, because those days, elementary school, 10 years. Then secondary school up to 6th form, 7 years. So by the time you finish, you've spent so much time. But notwithstanding that, there are countries who do that. German, for instance. It takes long for people to finish school. But where they build the capacity is this. Okay, almost everyone going to school is working. You understand? I don't know whether the Germans have reformed their system. But when we were going to school under their system, they don't have a bachelor degree, which is 1 to 3 years. Then when you finish, you go and do masters 1 year or 2 years. They have a straightforward magister. They call it magister system.
Abi,
Yes. Okay, quick one. You start the school 5 years. That is officially, but on the average, they don't finish at 5 years. They finish 7, 8 years. But they are all working. So by the time they finish, they have the experience already. They have the know-how. They have a lot of Tenka school, VFI, so many of them. So we need to retool our educational system to build capacity. Otherwise, all what we are saying, if you speak whatever fluent Ghana language or Chi language, what would that do for you?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Solution back.
Yeah, Tepa, Ajumana Kasano. Etino, Azik.
Yeah. And many ajabi. Yeah. Because show we so no yenye enemies also. Obi a chana adwin, but obi chana adwin na to asomwa. So born abaso. Na me bo abe abaso pa. I want the point our reason is here no. Say president so be can ever my good point out on so manage ho. Yeah. Say in bi but adia you bet me ayama Ghana no. Say bro one so can receive good point. Say brofo no and they say say yesuan ye. Ye my teachers no class no yesuan ye. No bia de na say because okay tell me say what the one tribe be kasa ebe ye national kasa enko enfa because send ebe ka no what think o pese what ti omumu o pese what ti omu kasa na sua ukọ obi aigbe a o pese what ti omu kasa na sua o pese obanzima. Let me tell you one thing. Ukọ Western region you 5 languages 5 languages. Says here yachemuno and Western yenya 3 and Western of enya 2. But Sefi ahowi nsema wasa ahanta. Saka ni na no oka bia metini nyina. Nsmani ate kesa ni na. Aw Sefi ni nsmani ka bebre wo hwa wote. Aw se ye bibi emana ye a awakaso saka bakaso nsma because nsma na ye tro nsma the whole Western no 5 tribes in no nsma penetro akebakaso ye nsma but untumi nka say because ye wote kesa ni na nsma na ye tro ntini ye fa nsma no enye ye because kasa obi ye de awo no na nanom de awo na de ebedu sabe wo de wo change no o de kasa ba ko because people are familiar with one language no nyam kofo ni na ye familiar with one language because I before oka fanti chena one man fanti mu I be no onte fanti onte twi onte akwapem twio hi twio onte not nani wa masauta wa metamu mu a onte twi oka twi no onte ya okasa bebre wo ho an but me kwatan gbefo mu a because am pese se na be raise points am pese me ne ngofo ne ye yi se me tebofo pa pese me sua aibe no aibe no na because me ye aibe ni me ko me ba ye ko ma so no omo kan igbe no omo aton me meto meto me ne ko nzima no so ye kan nzima no ye so ya ton no so one day obesua because on person ye beton and ye dey yes because once you unya ku kasa da wo hu na binu ma yo mo ayin so ye dey yes obi kasa ye dey kasa dey dominate into no Ghana no obi amfa ne kasa na ye na yesu English no yesu na ye because English na beda ho o ye dan a obi na wo beti ase ukofa hi obi na ho ana won to be convince obi o Ghana ho because say ye kasa o Ghana no ye mfa nkran na capital no ye mfa nkran for kasa mfa eni djuma o the whole Ghana mumu bebre monte ase and then a fact that ho into no the abe kan no a point and the bro one no more kan no me fu abro one dey no so more say ye English no use and papa na mum obia use ne kasa because one me titwi me ko be am beko bia no me fi say obi obeye yi no mbeka twi me ko be am fi say o kasa we mbetumi aka no mbeka sa kasa no say ne nkofo no betima asemo because me no mete mfante no chen twi no kra
yo na what do I know see
into the middle man you know sa tribe mpo de mum yi ensin che na entwe ade ababo Ghana na tribe ne de one language pe enye adwuma o Ghana
da ma se enua Adam
Ajabodi.
se me fro wan so nti no nya fi na
Open na man so bia na me secretary bia na me de da akwada nti me jesu amanyane no. Ti bia be san check out se me wa na me yo. O se den na ekọ.
Abna ye babysitter. Or ye babysitter nti wo ma
Ati
no.
ati nti bia o fra me de da akwada. O me je o so akwada ne nyane. Ati ati
there's no message back na fi
me ni message bia de ma. Ti si so be ka kire den na be ka kire unya kwanya be ka kire papa.
Papa say
Papa say. Oye ho ko ka se mu aka beti ase. Na o se den so me Ghana nya independent. E wo infa.
I know the na wo kan. Ya na
Sa
fo ade obia so e kan no.
nya independent
So the
bia.
Isaac be kan no de no. Ono na dwene ye ne say instead of so no obesua twi ne de obesua ko se
Oh, me
bro ka.
kasa bi anywhere you kasa hu hia me
Obia
wo.
ne say ne
Kasa obi
phone
be kan de.
na start.
Kasa obi be kan me kasa bi hu hia me. Ade.
No
Me
ano
ko
no.
tena nkran me mu ankran ya de no. Me try say mission be bia me tena nkran na nya nkran fu mu. Eye kan nkran ra ho. Ezu me mia me na me wakwa bi. E fe no boxer. Untia me.
O de start phone kra ban ti start. Me person me wura. Start. So
Untia me baby a nkran ya no ne me be kan. Ena a brand is Midi pebia koya no bo hasi kwa 7:30. I had the New Jersey busy hanging na baby obishi and we and when one day me call baby and ko hu ye long so me time ni so rep. We am mama tia sense ma bi kan and amanfo kan nyina mama eh. Kwa me kroma kwa we see the time so ko kan Africa for abum. Ade aze. Ghana no kra keke na da ho ke 25 pesos at time no me say 5 million keke no so. Ah omo kon kasa ho. Na hwe wo di Africa nyina kasa dudu yi. Se o kwa kan obeda no aka mabum. Ene to asi o abi before nkan hu mo no munye se hu nyakopo me ma example ke to abi. No e zo betimi edi sa example no so a. Eti sa abrofu ye se ne ye besra mo. Obru bi de bia obru ni nye obi bibia o. Obibini na ye ne ho. Obibini na ye ne ho. Bruni enye obia. Ye betena kurum ha ye hu abibifo a omo opportunity. Ono kra de enya afi na okwa wade akate ni de na akwaje krata na okwa wade bruni de na akwaje krata na ya man opportunity bi ye wo wiase bia o ye o se o ye de enim om story ni mo mafam obi afa bibia mu nipa bi o wasa azizo bi afa bibia it's up to you. Ana Ghana ni timi tena premu fi Ghana na oba adwin bibiri we me say 2 years am crazy oba na den kwase ade esi ne so no Ghana ni kwa kwada homeless e kwa me wa hayen senka kakra na yonya na nka odi focus wo Ghana ho because bibi ni adwin nya adwuma se okoka chen se koyi wi na kan bum na ayesi ya ne bitimi de wako nim adena oba na bi akope bibi a Germany ni ade a bi no mo kan abi kan azemi some the German kasa ni omne ma na omde omu yusu brofo omde brofo na kan omne ma ho enti ajabo edi ne obi o ha me enti na me bibi ni me ha me hu bibi fo you know ye ya adwin nya adwuma so we see Africa Africa kakakai ni abaye population ye say ye betimi trade among ourselves any ade we will fight against ourselves than to trade among ourselves. To kwane enema mfaso ni so no ye de. But you don't have time for that oh. Oh no end results no here. At the end of the day no na what was American interest we busa. Oh dear at the end of the day no e dey see hu ne be kwa ka ho asem a emfa yen kosi ba bia. The kwame kroma why de waje independent ba bi o try say nko dey call Africa ne dey. Wo hwe enema kakra ye call platforms a. Nanka a waste of money. Hey, Africa for more 1,000 years, or over million years. The African Union and the BSA, Sika, can say, waste years money. No, yeah. I mean, come start the African Union, now European Union, can your magic become mobile. Or my come home, much to mobile, a call him. What to drink, Casa. Mommy, and you dream, Papa, why? And kwada na oma wie school no munye adwuma nya na kwa be no beba so obenye adwuma ye se 24-hour economy na o ba bi a yen go hwe ma om no mo so le nkopa adwuma nya no nkoye energy na ewu mumu no a Ghana be hia na o de ye sa beba we koka we kasa ne ade ade no adwene nya adwuma sa na de akwa konyina se mpempe so ye betina se what's the common ade e bitim dia ye course ye be kikanse hu afefense hu sa mpa asembia ama enkwada na oma wie school no a munye adwuma nya no ana o ma dwen kire o mo se obi ya Ghana ho no se o betena no mo yiboa mo man ni kora nim no e kwan be ne be fa so sa obi nkoka we kasa no emfa ade ma because we nipa bi no wa ono a ne kasa akora ye ne kasa na se kasa na e wo o man nim no kora no e na hi ye ne tan ba so ofi okra ko bi ada country bi a akasa se ye German yo se ye Russia yo e ne dey ni hwam chain ye woni fichit it is enkrofo we don't waste your time on them. Enkwada na omo Ghana no a omo pa adwuma ye no let's think about them ekwan be na abefa so kasa obi a we na dwen say obi a we pa say wada no we de nyane no e de kwa me nkran wa ya de so obo ama Ghana nya independent bi a me dem face nya independent papa bi independent de bi efe akwada eje esu de ko bruni na ho so nsamra no ama meso yi mu ayiwu bibia ye san kwa brofo no wokoje enum na JB dan kwa no nkrofo ni nyanse won ka jata kwa me je nkrofo ni entena ha ya ni nyina nchechero ma ni bom ana kwa me seda eni wi a ne asan asore ni akwaje akatwitwiri di no mo san de ye adwuma ye omo ye adwuma ma wo so bi ukobo besen wo So the credit card no money near money idea. At the end of the month, no, with interest payments in near my uchi no. Oh yeah, you mama sa company no. If you be seeing as I fire near my the cope abroad for no upon gold way, oil way, timber way, we you know you say we start some pack a crama. Yenye kwana abroad for no use ye juma sciences can put you on mechanic. Na enya kasa. Ah, now my am to me pay good money na. Di pay good man. Enipa Ghana card kura card ya identify ho keke eno kura na nya traba identify card o Ghana ni nyina ya identify ho ah enipa do mo kutia wo ta ko waste your time so ko kakasa a waste of time and waste of energy. Don't waste your time on some and then people better you know I said me waste my time on any mo the time on which be wasted ah ko wonim waste your time for then Ghana nyina Ghana ni bia media de Ghana kura bottle no people were fighting against home and abroad. Home and abroad, you know, fight against. See, I'm kakasa. Ah, Ghana for some more home with you. Everybody, oh, fast, I'm not doing anything. You mamma quadana, I'm on a problem. San Quadani, I heard you, mamma. That crop of promise I sorry, then was a demonstration. No more said crop on him because I frustrated. I got over depressed. And my one in the memory, and my way to about 24, with 26. Only an anchor by more be crying, you may. No akotua ne danta ne niema kwaware no ne nakotena ne fie ono so pese okwhye so onya saa kwanya no because oni adwuma okwa ne papa busan se na wo adwuma aso kwaware obema na pese one ne kwaware na du adwuma na oye o me anwe saa niema na munya mo saa niema wentu baby kasa na mo bia afa na we beka me kwana akuapim twi me kotena ho atwi no emfa adwuma makoda na ni abre young boy young girl a person ko ware born bra ko ne
Fa ko
nimo
fitum.
abaje
Fa
no
ko
ko ya no
fitum.
ntini ko no
Petron. Hey, mo nyina obi anye ready. Eda mafre wa wo mfi me.
Oh,
Ene
na me ba be kasa na kwabena si ono na kasa.
kwabran pa e nyina ana me fre no mo
Yeah,
so me
Albert,
mfi me
me
ha.
or how? Albert, me or
Mi
how?
wa ha na me ba be kasa na
Mafa
kwabena
ko
si
fi
ono
ma
na kasa.
eda mra owia na baba. Eda me yanko.
Wofa. Ene die for the first time me so many abi be ye eyi kakra. But baby kakra na many ni nyaaju. Na wohwɛ yɛ educational system anaasɛ education watch wohwɛ Serbia ɔmo si nkɔlaa a yɛkyerɛ ɔmo adeɛ
Eda 15
ɔmo
now they
gyina
ato wa wo hwɛ so a.
ɛyi wɔfa kɔ 15 na nea mikasa 3 minutes pɛ.
Hey, sorry 17. Sorry. Fetching.
Aha,
5 now they count 15.
aha, ɔmo si nkɔlaa a ɔmo sua adeɛ with ɔmo mother tongue no ɔmo tumi sua adeɛ yie paa ɛma ɔmo te aseɛ. Nti na ɛba ne saa na ɔmo level of IQ anaasɛ yɛwɔ biribi a ɔmo frɛ no Bloom taxonomy assumption. Wɔtumi yɛ adeɛ sen nkɔlaa a yɛkyerɛ wɔn. Nti wohwɛ China, wɔde wɔn kasa na ɛkyerɛ wɔn adeɛ. Wohwɛ UK, wɔde wɔn kasa na ɛkyerɛ wɔn adeɛ. Wohwɛ America, wɔde wɔn kasa na ɛkyerɛ wɔn adeɛ. Woba yɛ kurom, baabi a mewɔ yi, wɔfa baabi a me ne wo yɛte wɔ Spain ha no. Woba Catalan a, Catalanfoɔ wɔde Catalan na ɛkyerɛ Catalan. All Catalan region, wɔde Catalan na ɛkyerɛ nkɔlaa no adeɛ. Wokɔ Galicia, ɔmo ka other language nso na ɔmo nso de saa kasa no na ɛkyerɛ. Nti ɛma ɔmo ayɛ no in the sense sɛ even though ɔmo official language ɛna ɛyɛ Spanish no, woba ɔmo region a ɔmo de ɔmo kasa ɛna ɛdi biara. Nti ɛma ɛpromote ma nkwadaa no nso ti adeɛ no aseɛ. The same way ɛna me to me no, me feel sɛ if they can do the same way, yɛmfa ne sɛ wokɔ Greater Accra. Greater Accra yɛ nkran ɛyɛ Ghana ɛne Ghana dange na ɔmo ka. Nti sɛ Greater Accra a yɛmfa nkran sɛ wonim sɛ wo ba bɛtena Greater Accra aha yɛba ha na sɛ yɛn mma no wɔ ha a yɛde yɛn mma no aba ha no yɛmini wɔ Catalan region ne mma no deɛ ɔblanto sɛ ɔmo bɛsua Catalan no ɛna ɔmo de kyerɛ yɛde kyerɛ ɔmo adeɛ wo kasa no ɛmfa ɔmo ho Omo ayɛ to the extent sɛ wonni even ɔmo pɛ krataa ne koraa agyina kurom ɔmo ayɛ sɛ sɛ wote saa region no a ɔwɔ sɛ wonya saa formation wonyɛ saa ɔmo course na woka ma ɔmo kasa no bi ansa ɔmo ama wo. Nti woba Ghana nso a last metie minister no ɔse yɛwɔ 12 official, that is true, yɛwɔ 12 official language, English yɛ 1, but apart from yɛwɔ 11 official Ghanaian indigenous language a ɔmo wɔ yɛwɔ wɔ Ghana. Nti woba yɛmfa ne sɛ wokɔ Akwantufuo mu a na sɛ anaasɛ wokɔ Kumasi na sɛ yɛtwi a yɛmfa twi no nkyerɛ wɔn adeɛ na they will also learn the English, but that compulsory wey sɛ akwadaa no ɔnsua deɛ ɔnka kyɛ borɔfo wɔ school. I can attest to it sɛ time a yɛbi mu yɛkɔ school wɔ university no yɛn a yɛfiri sɛ yɛwɔ nkran yɛte borɔfo wɔn a wɔfiri kuraase no sɛ wɔbɛto yɛn no at a point in time wotumi hu sɛ nipa no a wɔne no gyina hɔ no ɔnim adeɛ no kyɛn wo, but the only problem is ɔntumi nka borɔfo no ɔntumi nka borɔfo no papa anaasɛ ne tonation anaasɛ ne biribi yɛ different from nea woka no nti woka a ɔno wotumi sɛ ɔmo wɔ deeper understanding of nea ɔmo yɛ especially ɛba sɛ yɛba abɛyɛ some kind of anaa biribi a wotumi hu sɛ ɔmo adwene mu dɔ nti that survey no a ɛyɛ ayɛ wɔ ewiase aka sɛ wei no me foa so sɛ yɛ Greater Accra yɛmfa Greater Accra foɔ kasa compulsory ɛno na ɔmo sɛ ɔmo de sɛ yɛ Ashanti region a yɛmfa Ashanti sɛ yɛ Northern region part bɛ ɛyɛ Dagbanifoɔ anaasɛ Dagombafoɔ hɔ yɛmfa ɔmo kasa nansɛ Ibrahim Traore ɔsi wɔ abane French language ɛwɔ ɔmo so yɛmfa ɔmo kurom kasa nkyerɛ nkɔla no adeɛ so that they will Spanish ni firi ha kɔ yɛfrɛ no sɛ ɔmo sua other language no ɛkɔ kuro bi so te sɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ England a ɔka ne kasa yɛbisa na ɔka ne kasa wompɛ a then you have to force and learn that language. Me so me bɔ ɔmo kurom a me force asua ɔmo kasa. So when you become bilingual, no, the bilingual also it helps you in so many diverse of ways. But it is good to say you use nkɔla na nkɔla no ɔmo yɛakyerɛ ɔmo adeɛ wɔ yɛn kasa mu and yɛn kasa no 11 of them are official ɔmo wɔ so Google so into that 11 na it cut across the 16 region. Nti saa 11 no yɛmfa nkyerɛ ɔmo adeɛ concurrently with the English language. Now munshia English language na also as an official language ɛwɔ baabi a yɛba ne saa na nkɔla no they know how to explain themselves no mo ayɛ ɔmo bibia ɛma understanding of adeɛ na wɔrekyerɛ no sometimes teachers ne bi ankasa wokɔbisa ɔmo asɛm a sometimes the explanation but teacher ne to ne bo na sɛ ɔse ɔka ne kurom kasa akyerɛ akɔla no a nkɔla no bɛte aseɛ mu the meaning sɛ mefoa so sɛ yɛn use yɛ kurom kasa na yɛmfa nkyerɛ ɔmo adeɛ woyɛ saa na that is how you are going to promote ɛbɛma nkɔla no adesua no from the basis no they know what they are doing whilst they are learning the English concurrently nipa ne nyi na sɔpɔ sɛ ɔnyɛ ne languages ɔnyɛ bibi a you can go and adapt to those languages too as well nti many for us and they should do it concurrently ɛba ne saa na it will give a very good educational especially understanding of both theory and practical ɛma nkɔla no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ ɔmo kɔ a because it is believed sɛ even your neighboring country ɛba oral a Ghana nkɔla no tumi yɛ ɔmo kɔ saa maths and quiz science and what ɔmo kɔ international na theory no ɔmo tumi yɛ bɛba practical ɛhɔ na yɛyi we do not have the understanding of what we are doing nti no ɔmo a ɔmo de ɔmo kurom kasa no always are beating us ɔmo kɔ a na ɔmo abiti yɛ but ɛba theory na Ghana ni bɛka so brrrr na waka ne yie but wode adeɛ no hyɛ ne nsɛm a ɔntumi nyɛ and so these are some of the problems yɛnyɛ memefoa so sɛ they should change that narrative sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a nkɔla no nso they will have because adeɛ no a woyɛ no it is done in one way
What your time no there?
Okay my head nti mamenyɛ nti ha ma obi nso
Aha. And then I'm no big cancer was say kasa ya kai. Say Spanish na wo ka kyerɛ obi a sɛ wokyerɛ no adwuma a asɛ ɔnte ase anaa wogye sika firi no hɔ a deɛ wobɛka bi ɔnte ase baa woka sɛ woma no sika a asɛm bi a wobɛka bi ɔte aseɛ ɛnea woka Greek koraa a ɔbɛte aseɛ because of sɛ adeɛ ne ba ne hɔ enti tam a mekaa sɛ time no 15 ne deɛ wohu ne ntɛntɛm paa 3 minutes ba oduru 18 no na werɛ fi sɛ aboro so yo Mr. Adam ɔfa kofi
Yes, sir.
wabie ne ho dada ɛfa ready metwam ano papa yɛnkɔ
Yo, me that's Opa Albert. And come on, you didn't enumerate. I want all of us to go easy, to step cautiously. May can't wait because I'm coming from the perspective that language is another boy in our developmental agenda or what? A question in your statement. So the better will be man. And two, there are other parts of Africa, and I'm taking all of us to the eastern part of Africa. Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania. One more a common language. Be a yet dominant, it's official as well, called Swahili. Swahili. But from the perspective of not me free banner, will be a measure says any part of the one more developmental agenda, no, in terms of national agenda, in terms of African, we are still not developed, even though yet this discussion because of say start fully progressing. Yeah. There are other parts, East Africa, Swahili or English is so, and so they still have the same challenges as we have in Ghana. Yeah, I mean, you see, our number one problem is corruption, lack of patriotism. We don't have love for our country, so it is stifling our forward movement. It me and make it progress. I'm not sure say language, you can't you kasa say me asantini and now will be in crane fantini you kasa chre idea from school and no boy ama oman you develop faster than where we are now at age 69. That's another discussion or debate. So that is what I will say. I mean, Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania, they speak Swahili and they also speak your friends say English. But they still have the same challenges when it comes to development. We are still developing nations. Corruption is stifling our progress. We are not making the same challenges. Ghana and the same thing. You probably all of you remember, about 2, 3, 4 years ago, that Zenji Phobi Z1 where it was a huge demonstration in Kenya, Nairobi. They went into Parliament House. They stopped the Prime Ruto. We are challenged. We are not. Even though they all speak Swahili, and that is what. That's another angle I've been introduced about this discussion. Meaning, say, this discussion of language, local language, because it will help our developmental agenda or what. Since this idea, maybe people may drop it, but I think that Africa, we need more than just speaking the language. We can all adopt and speak. Ashanti region, they speak all the Ashanti Chino, Kuapim Chi, Kuapim area, Ga, Fanti, all the schools. Will all these local languages being adopted in the classrooms, will it help us to develop? Will it help us to become more patriotic? That is very important. I'm a minor. So we a patriot, you have love, you will not steal from the country, corruption will be reduced, and this is how we all want. Will we allow the rule of law to work? Will it take away, friends, tribalism? Will it reduce tribalism? Will meritocracy be adopted? Will be the order of the day. People are given certain jobs based on their merit, not because we. These are the tools. People cite an example, China, because Ghana, I mean, zero tolerance for corruption. If you steal, they put a bullet in your head. That's a deterrent. Nobody's going to steal. So they are challenging America to become the next superpower because there's discipline. In Britain, Spain, the rule of law works. Potholes in Libya, they fixed it. All our parliamentarians are riding V8 cars, and yet we have employed them. President, and all the ministers, they are living, they are like God and a servant. That is wrong. That's that type of progress. You can't again. Would it stop the minister from riding in vehicle? Would it stop corruption? Because I think the natural interest is for people who qualify will get a job. That will then translate into progress for the whole nation. And just say a can language now, what is the benefit? How is it going to help us? That's the corruption in the whole. Then we are going nowhere. We are going around in circles. And Medemanu Besi now, Yema by discussion, because I think the hello of Albert Medemanu see that I know.
Me say why are there pass out one was see Nyamishra say me so
Thank
pram
you.
Nyamishra etino patron oh abetima bi ho na nana ya aja nana ya ehwe o o ma hu se o ba so ache ba on kasa se o mpen se o ba kasa so ba e kasa na ye kan se kasa ye nyina beti ase na o mo de hye mra no enkodi mienu botom no a kasa o na o brofo no kra on ti ase no watimi akenkan ati ase ene onya twi ba buru bi kasa kyerɛwa de nti ema eh asɔre mo no timi kɔ ntɛntɛm yɛ sɛ ɔmo twerɛ ogu twi mu nti no ɛma nipa no ɛte ase bible no obiara kan a na ɔde kitikiti na ɔkɔ bi na ɔde ɛpirikyi kɔ no mo ho asɛm ne yɛka no but sɛ nana yɛ ni hɔ deɛ a ɛne na ɔwɔ ahene na mbɛtɔw sɛ na ɔwɔ so papa nso koraa kyɛ o ɔwɔ ahene
Membrana.
bra papa
Sir,
kyɛ
me me say me
ɔmɛ nice class na mɛkɔ baabi yɛnkɔ
of chum kasa wi a me na me ba nyina na ya na eba. Enti no
dabi
me
ɔno
ho de
ɔnkasa
konti of
nana yɛ ano meba yɛ no ɔnkasa bi nti na mɛka
enti wo de ma be se me manai.
ɛsɛ nka ɔbɛba deɛ a nka ɛsɛ owura hɔ yɛnyɛ ne sɛ da biara saa na moyɛ no no daabi
Ne ti me kasa wi a me kasa wi a na me ama sa kasa bi. Enti me ama sa kasa wi bi ya na bra boachi aba be kasa me kasa premium na bra boachi be kasa. Enti de tiene ne se
bra boachi kura ɔkɔ parliament ɔfiri so
ɔkɔ parliament on okay de tiene ne se adwene ye kire adwene ye kire on say ade bia no say na meti say makonta ka bibi say me won kan no nkran kasa no
ɛno kura de fi no nyina wi a wo aso ahyia wo bɔ bra no afi na obɛhyia kasa
na bubuzam say nkran no bitimi ka
obi a wokɔpɛ aduane a
say ade a
nkura na sɛm ne yɛka
say ade yɛde ahye yɛde hyemra say ne krum hɔ no nkran kasa no ade a ɛne na yɛsi krum hɔ no yɛde ato no say yɛn nyina yɛn kasa de opanyini mahama kasa fugo no I think say Wednesday so say din o nyina no obia no ento so be se fugo no na je say yehunu say say no o wa ne chinchina atwan no kuma mantemu bia no kwa nkran no se de nyina agitu say Ghana fo nyina agitu say nkran e na be capital no e obi na kan e ne nyina yedi so say aka na capital e obi enhyehyɛ no san say aka na capital sa capital we yan need between the kotamale sa capital we yan between Akwantufuo region but yeji tu akra hanom yeji tu akra hanom say aha na ye de enye capital ne fa capital ye national airport SNC hanom obi an contest hadi we say so tell me mention obi an contest hadi we say at is and wo ho no san free bibribi sa capital we ye between the kobono sunyane capital we ye between the kobono o sunyane wono but ye dey be see hanom obi an contest ye it is oba sɛ mpanimfoɔ feel sɛ kasa bebrebe a yɛkasa wɔ kurom hanom no a ɛno no ntumi ma some kind of understanding bi ɛma yɛ as citizens mu no a da bia no there's always that kind of differentiations among us no in terms of agreeing on something because we feel so we nkani we feel so asantini we feel so we feel so we senti no and yes hadia yɛmfa kasa baako fantum said the be national language na after this year but see table say ne take decision and yes after no we da gatina na say frafrene so yankan so asantini na kasa baako e ka no akwa uniform and say the school yes say the wo school no unko se Nike and permanent yes say mu nyina mo hye de akimosa sandals famra mo school be sandals and another black shoe and a white socks and this is the uniform yeah government are prescribing I must say government school no another schools no when am hye no na ya afina papa akwato Versace shirt na bro na better classroom ho no and then ye nyina school ye nyina hu se ye nyina edi papa akọ obi sunsun obi school ho no it ye nyina ya de boom as a group of people sana me can no so that me because that ye for say any oboni kasa de ye betimi afa edi ye na ye ntimi fa ba ko fa nye bi no na me menti ase wono what Great Britain etimi de ne kasa ba to team ama wafa kan we kasa beberebe okum ho okum no munyi ba ko emfa nye mo ankasa mo de no
o wa ina na kira se we bibini no
she me say woni say me ka betum na argument ne ba na hu say na me kwa de sa me ha me ho ene na me hu say ye bibini yentimi nti ase da ene ntimi nti no yemfa ne saa se de epe no yenye ne saa yemfa ne saa na me de eye den na obi free no ho atwa plane se free Britain ba Ghana 6 hours na eye fa se dagati ewo just so stone fa se ekire here yentimi fa dagati ebia me be kan ye no na kwa cause wo hene asantini nti no be se de twi ebia within some people's mind no you have to know why he was because he can't for me internet you have to go and then rub shoulders and then make you feel said there be the benina make you know which na make I said yeah be yeah a crew we see a crew a be uniform said the other schools institutions in na because say o ko adwuma bi say we mus adwuma ho no de obi anya white shirt and black tie and black trousers and then black shoe said yeah be adwuma ho obi make say me no me blue and red and be bisa said ye na office e ko take this ye na be hu say obi nsi obi ha no nti ye na ye can smell we mind no e ko one direction and then here I didn't say ye can say ye can say baby am wo ni sade ye nyina mo be am wo nyina mo hwe say fati kasa do sen e na mo call Spain kasa do sen na mo call Great Britain kasa do sen e na mo call mo developed countries wo ni nyina ti so mo nyina no because ebia ye dey development na ye dey emfa ho say ebia be language no but language is very important because within a language no tougher decisions can be taken say emra ka ho emra wo ho no na ye de kasa na say epia mra na ma mra be ye adwuma kasa so ka ho bo a say emra wo ho na ye de kasa epia ama mra be ye adwuma e ka ho pa ebia ukofa boni se boni be ka no ya man se ote kwaye mo no bof no aka no wantini nyina no onim se language ni ne ka ne akyekyi mo no kasa ba ko ama ya man se wo kwaye mo wate se ne sifate ne ye de emra no tumi asembra no mu ne de pia mra na wonu nim se asemu de se de tibia no wo so di so because we aka na tiase yi awon the customer mo obetu atiase yi sa ne tie entini betu dance around the mimi kan se de be boy se mo ayen yemfa ne sa because se de wo kan yi ye de no obi be kompanyi be kan se bi se ase kokobna ye aha kobna ye de okura ne yentimi solve na wo kofa Africa nyina so ba be de yenka mum e be ye din kasa yentimi
difficult
difficult entino yempre ho sa development e be nya so no se de e be call sa e be call
yo ofano sina
yo entino se ne efia da entino me wo ha entino se sa ba biemu dia me wo ha
yo ejabe to asomai
Yo, midamasi. Ina asema ye kana me kase. Nti se nka speech Dr. Nkrumah making in local language more. I think they can bring impact power
Anka aka ho.
because
Kasa ne sesan.
so say no can the next time I can say let's change our attitude and let's change our thinking, our identity, our identity, your culture and your identity. So it is answer na asɛm no a na ɔka no nyinaa no bi aborɔfo no koraa nkɔfoɔ no koraa no a mogya bebree ante ase ɔm de anigyeɛ no
Majority no yes, majority to abama no kra no over 100%, be 90% ntiase.
a anigyeɛ no ara na ɔmo wɔ mu so ho nti because your friend is say just change our attitude yɛntumi anchange your attitude ɛno ara ne yɛtim pɛ sɛ menkuminya ɛna broni no a no a yɛapam no ɔno ara nso na ɛsan hyehyɛ akyire ma nkɔfoɔ yɛ ku bebree economic liberation na ɛsan ka yɛnya no yɛnya because still broni no asan afa akyire asan bɛko a wahyɛ hɔ wanya wo freedom wadi wo ho so ba me na me control sika me na me yɛsɛ ma wo so nti asan bɛgyina baabi agyina but sɛ asɛm a manka mepɛ sɛ meka bɛsɛ wɔ bi aka ɔn sɛ deɛ na sɛ na saa na wɔhwehwɛ sɛ African ne yɛnka yɛbɛkeka bom sɛ United States akeka bom a ɛsɛ ɔmo ayɛ big no saa na nka wɔhwɛ animu deɛ a ɛneɛ na nka bɛyɛ problem paa na ɛbɛba because Ghana nkwan yɛto aba a Nigeria yɛku nkurɔfoɔ ne adeɛ the whole Africa anaasɛ West Africa mpo yɛsɛ yɛto aba yi nipa baako with these different kinds of languages but nanka asanka yɛn nyinaa ka bom na free border wotumi kɔ Nigeria wotumi kɔ ha ɛnɛ yɛ mmaa kɔtɔ ntozu a obi akɔku wɔn wokɔ abikosi akyi wokɔ Nigeria ɛsɛ Ghana man ne akyi wɔku na Ghana must go Nigeria must go a whole lot of issues South Africa xenophobia and so mmerɛ South Africa wɔn pɛ independence miskas yɛyɛ akwadaa yɛn nyinaa sɛ yɛwɔ akoma yɛbɔ mpaeɛ ma South Africa na da bia ne yɛyi wɔn ayi no wɔ TV so na wɔn akɔgyina no wɔn reto nnwom free Mandela ne yɛasane tu agu wɔn so every time bia ne yɛyi no wɔ TV so nkuruma mo boa wɔn ne ade but mmerɛ a munyaa wɔn so wɔn deɛ wɔn anya sika nti yɛbɛkunkum Africafoɔ wɔn na ama yɛnyɛ adwuma ne ade so nti saa deɛ no sɛ ka Africa nko a yɛka bom wei wɔ oil ɔtɔn ma me wɔ wei me tɔn ma wei me tɔn nanka yɛkɔ yɛ nim ɛno no ne yɛnya bibini deɛ pɛ sɛ menkuminya me na mpɛ sɛ meyɛ big na obiara bɛsrɛ me na mma no bi pɛ sɛ menkunya momfama me mɛyɛ so yɛde bɛma no ɔntumi nyɛ ɛno ɛna ɛde aduru baabi aduru yi but yɛn nyinaa yɛnya a anka yɛn nyinaa yɛni agye ne yɛkɔ yɛ nim ba hɔ no nko ara pɛ sɛ ɔnya na wasoma wei asɛ kɔtɔ wei brɛ me ogyegye kakra didi saa na ɔkontrol nkɔfoɔ bɔɔso but broni no deɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛn nyinaa yɛn go together ɛnɛ ɛyifo a wohwɛ Indiafoɔ ɛne Pakistanfoɔ ne adeade a ɔmo wɔ wɔn kurom hanom a ebi a baako bɛkye dan baako na ɔmo bɔ nso ɔbɔ na ɔmo amienu ɔmo na ɔmo agyegye sika na ɔmo abie shop ama baako na ɔte ano na ɔmo wia no wasan de saa bɛyɛ bi nipa 10 na obiara wɔ ne shop kɛseɛ. That is why these guys are developing in Europe, surviving in Europe, these Arab people and Ifo. But yeah, bibini de bia no ye ni enwi atwe na azuma si akoto ka minto bi ne ze na de sese ento kwa basa pese munkunya ne ade. That is why we are not going to where we are. Minkuwa minya. No, Africa, any problem, it's not lack of resources. It's not lack of anything. It's lack of leadership. We have corruption. See, a selfless leader coming Kuma adwene ne da ne tiri. No o develop nneɛma ɔne nkurɔfoɔ no pre nneɛma bi so a ɛna nka yɛnya obi a wobɛtoa so wɔ saa thinking mentality no bi. Amammuo no ɛnyɛ ɛyɛ akwan yɛ nko a o. Ɛyɛ nneɛma bebree a wɔsɛ yɛhwɛ. Sɛ kasa yi asɛm a yɛreka yi, sɛ yɛhyɛ da yie abadwafoɔ bi so wɔn tena ase na wɔn nwene na wɔn mmerɛ solution they can bring us something that yɛbɛtumi de akɔ baabi. So yɛbɛtumi ahyɛ biribi ase because ɛnyɛ den sɛ wobɛfrɛ ɔba a wawɔ no kɔnsa ɔnkɔ school da. Zukwadwo mema a mango baako na baako ka ho a wowɔ sɛ wobɛka sɛ mmienu maas no. Dabi mka sɛ woto wo maa mu ne yɛde wo kasa kyerɛ wo adeɛ na wonim adeɛ a na woyɛ waste. Meyɛ finish yɛ a mewɔ yi. Na ɛduru baabi a merap hɔ. Because yɛde ne kasa na kyerɛ n'adeɛ. Sɛ woyɛ finish paa na woabɔn deɛ a no yɛ sɛ woyɛ waste. So, but me a me ne ɔmo sua adeɛ no ɛdene ma me. We have to nkurɔfoɔ wi adwene bi a na obi atimi so they regard me as stupid person. Sometimes na moma yɛmmu akamfo anim tia bebree because afei no mahu the way a the pain how it pains because say obi aba kɔfa atere brɛm na akɔfa sekan bra na bɛtena ase na aba abɛgyina hɔ. The person will think you are stupid. Nti sɛbi ebi asɛmfoɔ ba Kumase na ɔmo bɛyɛ adwuma na anti aseɛ no kasa wobɔ sɛ definitely wobɛbu ne so wɔ sɛbi wagyimi. But that is how me am in nkɔfoɔ a me ne wɔn sua most of the times ebi a me handicap or kasa nti they think I'm stupid because ebi wɔ a kɔfa sika brɛ ɛnna ɛsɛ yɛsi kɔyɛ yi bi na jameti ɔda kɔ aba na ne buafu no kasa bi a I didn't get the idea asɛm na ɔka. So they would think that you are stupid. But who kasa mpa nti the abadwafo bi tena ase ti enwere ho a they can come out with something that we can maybe push on. Yɛde kasa kyerɛ science, yɛde kasa kyerɛ yɛbɛnya doctors bebree. Yɛbɛtumi ate nneɛma bebree ase ba die chromosome ba wobɛwie na owura fi. Deɛ borɔfo akɛseɛ ne teturo ho ahwan bebree. Eti memfa me si a.
Oh, breaking news. Ghana for your soldier for station war Lebanon. No. Iran for bomb I think some of our soldiers say what.
Ose, okasa.
Your soldiers almost station war Southern Lebanon move ye peacekeeping baby. Let me say Iran for bomb you know. The Ghana battalion position in Southern Lebanon comes under missile attack.
Na bombo ni Iran for na bombo Israel na bombo Lebanon.
No.
Maybe a for no ntino enye Iran for. O empire ya me boya nyame ntie me. E dey no wu kra ha Ghana for say oh rade. Etro baby a po wu direction.
Almost but no almost seriously but
ha me pa say wu na to so men. Oh,
almost serious but be an yeah, mom, mom. So, I'm for peacekeeping. No man, cause I'm Kuntokwa and Lebanon show and Kuntokwa.
So this one, why are you not blaming Maga and you are blaming everybody?
What do I have to blame Maga for? Maga, they were
Donald Trump, the most used foolish president, more wonder, or none of yes idea.
Cobra.
Anyway,
Kwabra
now. Obi anye di Mr. Mo. Hello. Hello. Adam, what you mean? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. All right. Thank you. You see, I'm handing over to Kwabena to carry on, possibly for the next hour or two. Nah, you see, Adam can't send me. Adam can't send me. See, I will say Donald Trump. What's Donald Trump? Yeah, there. You said something.
Warmonger.
Who can say? Who can say? What's over there? Huh?
You say warmonger.
And as I come, I could be home.
Any me feel.
How did he refer your president?
That was the most useless president or
You
something.
see now, you see some of those statements, no. So will be kabi. Let's say it's yawa. You have a way of receiving it, but we forget to say we can equally say the same thing to others. Mesre. You say the uchas anonyms and the chia. Let our language now you use so irrespective of whatever the case may be, you know. Enye kasa benyam. How can you say will be a useless, the most useless? Was it the most useless? We don't use such words. But those words, when it goes against you, you'll be upset. Very, very upset. And please, let us be mindful of that. Kwabena, you are in charge. Over to you.
Well, that's it. Na yɛnyinaa sɛdeɛ ano bia yɛka no so ho ɔbɛn de yɛnkɔ yɛnim.
Lapo
man tena akonnwam speaker of parliament ma tena akonnwam.
Speaker, mischief.
Oh, Adam, ɛnyɛ sɛ wo sɛ wohu wo sɛ kasa no koraa bia na ne yɛkan wobaeɛ wobɔɔ traware aba so sɛ sesei na ɔse yɛnka French ba yɛnka yɛ local language so wo sɛ Trump sɛ ɔnte local language no ɛne ne nso wiase nsɛm no dɔɔso wobɛhwɛ yi na memetie bia na kasa no biaa ɛne yɛhwɛ na bɔmbu no bi kɔ na abɛfa ha me papa nso n'adwene nyɛ me ana papa no menim sɛ deɛ ɔyɛ ne nneɛma sɛ the homeland security maame ne ho fa afa no ansa na yɛde afa ya no so wo sɛ meka me support nneɛma bi wo sɛ maame nneɛma ɔyɛ di na sɛ mɛto abɛtia wo mo no ma fa me ballot paper to ho de dada me de twa mɛto abɛtia me ame wuluma so me de me ho akɔhyehyɛ saa shoe no mu sɛ nka yɛ me na nka me nam ne ɛkɔbɔ mi tu bi kum mi anaasɛ ade a ka ɛnyɛ me de anaa me nua bi anaasɛ ade a nti sɛ Trump ɔde ne 5,000 koraa bɛba a ebi ɛhɔ na mɛdwen ho because sika ne deɛ ebi ana sɛ ɔde 5 no ba a mɛdwen ho sɛ mɛto atia na anaasɛ mɛto ama na nti na yɛnkɔ yɛnim.
Maga doesn't go wrong. Maga doesn't go wrong.
Maga. Me papa ne ntɔkwa ne nyɛ baa yɛbɛbɔ mpa yɛ ama wiase yɛmmɔ mpa yɛ mo sɛ nneɛma bi wɔ nom a ɛgye sɛ yɛbi breaker so ho nneɛma ɛsɛsi Syria ne wei bɛko Israel ne wei bɛko no asɛ wɔ Bible nim ti no yɛmfɛ no nto nkyɛn ne de yɛnkan asɛm sɛdeɛ ɔman Ghana nkwadaa no bɛnya adwuma yɛ na ne hia me so ho ka me opportunity bi pa sɛ Nyankopɔn bɛtumi ama ayi sɛdeɛ nka ka nsɛm kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ asɔfoɔ yi sɛ wei bɛwi ɛna nka wɔbɛda so me daeɛ sɛ Kwabena kɔ ha ne ha ana ɔde blueprint na brɛ me sɛ nkwadaa no bɛnya adwuma yɛ no mo so wɔn ani agye tiabrɔfo nkwadaa ani gye no mo kɔ a mo wrɛ ho ana ɛna fiada wati bia ɛbɔ bɛyɛ 5 kɔ akɔmɔɔso no ana ɔkyena akɔmɔɔso no ne kɔhwɛ nkwadaa no sɛdeɛ wɔn ani agye wɔn adresse kama ebinom ne wɔn akankyema no ne adeɛ ne nam hɔ nom a wɔn sere a nyɛ mo fɛ bɛkɔ high school nkwadaa na obiara bɛpaake ne kaa nyɛ university nkwadaa o high school nkwadaa ma paake wɔn kaa wɔn yi otu ne kaa wɔn ɛkɔ no yɛdwene kasa ho wɔn yɛn nkɔ yɛn mu a ne yɛn nkwadaa no ho na daakye sɛ mo a yɛwɔ ha yi mini mmienu abi ti anwe nkwadaa yi ho a yɛn kɔ retirement na ɛbɛkɔ fie sɛ ha yɛn ntumi ntena bi mu no na nkwadaa no ani abere bo wɔn bɛpu yɛn wɔn o deɛ tena ha na pablo pɛsɛm na mmea mpa adwuma ma nkwadaa no di ma mehwɛ ɔpa kwadwo wɔyɛ ready ana patron nyɛ ready ama me nkɔ me nana hɔ awɔ ne wa chairman oya so amuso fa Kofi kasa dodo Papa Kofi Trump aloko anala yana Adam omonte me nka de a wa bre me apologize na ko anim na yenko yanim why apologize to me, old man.
Oh, Kwabra, my ABZ kakranti awan fan fashion ma moving kasa.
Yo, and you crowd, so what you ban secretary or Adam. Bray, chairman said, on your India, Bray, why?
What's it, Kwabena?
Oh, me apologize to me, old man. Not try what's I'm so. Why?
Me apologize to Trump. Okay, my withdraw my statement,
Yo, yeah, that's it.
But Mecca said, or a warmonger because ono ni campaign no time ni ọmụ yɛ debate no na ɔkeka bi kyerɛ ɛka sɛ war na ɔmo kɔyɛ a ɛwɔ Iraq ne bi a Afghanistan ɛkɔ so ɔmo sika nti nansa bi a ɔreyɛ no ɛkɔ so ne ho these are some of the things a ɔsɛ ɔnhwɛ ne yie and he's just creating problem for anybody and now netofoɔ nyinaa no nso ɛyiyi ne nsa and neto yiyi ne nsa he is not nti mehu sɛ he is only riding on people's strength na ɔde akɔ akɔko ntɔkwa nti sɛ neto ne bi sɛ me nko a ɔsɛ me ne wɔn nyɛ adwuma neto ne sɛ me nkɔko a I can't subject my people to unnecessary dying a ɔsɛ me ne wɔn nyɛ adwuma if you have the strength as we all claim say America has the superpower you have everything go there yourself with your soldiers and go and fight do not be asking people for help kɔ ɛna ɛkɔko ntɔkwa no sɛ waka ka sɛ Ukraine na ɔmo yɛbɔ ɔmo nso ɔmo mmɛboa no so it means that he has rendered America, almighty America, toothless bulldog. America, we're open America Pandora's box. I'm a man for who say, without me allies, America is nobody. And it just hurt. And look at Onu, the distance from baby Onuti, any Iran.
And the man, and America for them, yeah, the dead bodies in the Bazan. And you see, be a spin up a boy and as a dead body, but how to be call Ukraine, who's a dead bodies in the and a strategy, and you say, be a so intimate to no. But I'm pet dead bodies. One video be, I don't know, say, be a say, AI abano, say, AI, there could be a who's daddy, no. Say, who deserve it? At one. Yeah.
Mitie Iran for ọmọdé and their security couple. Mitie Mitie Donald Trump or issue even in fact with an arrogant way or issue threatening or he's threatening NATO countries to say you who are when joining Uncle Konto Kwano obe ye he's cutting trade ties with you. In fact, we issue that same statement ama yeah country but he is the one who is going to suffer. If all NATO countries look at even Saudi who are almost 30 so almost supporting, then the Saudis are also withdrawing. Other countries are withdrawing. With your money now, make sure at the end of withdraw. It means that you do not have the strength. You were trying to rely on people to go and fight. If really you have the strength, fly your soldiers and go there and go and fight with the people. And Niamey Pachen said, look at his distance from America. So even if there is a distraction now, enter America. It is destroying people's life on innocent people who are not ready to fight and will destroy them. And so when you say you have power, do not rely on somebody. Go and fight like the way Iran is fighting alone. Iran is not here. Russia and Kanye, way in Kanye, almost you see China air supply some way missiles man. When they ask the Chinese people, no, they say Iran is a sovereign country and they are obliged to do trade with anybody. And they are also a sovereign country. So nobody can stop. There is no law that states that they cannot supply, they cannot sell their things to. But they are not going to fight. They are only buying the materials, even if they don't have. So if you are ready, you must be ready. I wish he said, Russia, Ukraine will be, Iran will be closer to him like Russia and Ukraine and Canada and then he will feel when his people are being killed on daily basis. Then America, everybody will know the strength of America. Australia is also opting up and they are condemning him. UK is opting, they are condemning him for what is now they are calling Netanyahu a terrorist and a killer, and his accomplice is Donald Trump. This is how the British people, the Australians are describing him currently. So if he has the strength, he's only destroying people's country when his country is far away. I wish he is closer, just like Canada or like Ukraine and Russia. Then he will feel it when his people are dying. They would never cancel attack Obi. Because Wanyani Fala wako Venezuela Akonyani easy. Until he thought say he could get it from this Islamic state. He can't get it easily like that. So Wanyani Venezuela easier, Wanyani easy. And they will not sit down. Now look at how they have destroyed Dubai. They have destroyed Dubai to the extent he said, your vice president Nankani Huyaka. Omar destroyed Dubai, destroyed Qatar, destroyed Saudi Arabia, destroyed all they are joining a year one. These people are just destroying people's property when they are not ready to fight. It just hurt. It hurts me. So I can't Ghana for, and I'm praying say these people nothing happens to them, they will survive. They say one of them is in a critical condition. Unexpected, is in a critical condition, and the vampire.
Yɛbɛbɔ mpa yɛ ama no nti no yɛnkɔ akrakyi wasɛ na menim sɛ waba a ɔno ana de bi ɔbɛtwe me aba so mebaa na ɔne me ko mɛda bɛsɔre no asɛne me message bra ne yɛnkɔ akrakyi
Yeah.
ɛnɛ wakasa no anaasɛ ɛnɛ wonya maayɛ
makasa sɛ
baate sɛ ɔwɔ a mmoa deɛ obiaa bi sɛ wakasa nti wo a faa deɛ bra sɛ ebi a ntɔkwa yi a sɛ sɛ ɛde ewiase ɛma asomdwie ma yi yɛdwen ho yɛnya aduane ni na yɛto bɔmbo gu yɛ kunu
aduane deɛ yɛbɛnya bi adi ɔhu sɛ ewiase saa na tie wo sɛ ɛno bɛbu asi a na yɛnte aseɛ war no ɛyɛ Afghanistan na to nyo sɛ war ɛdeɛ bɛ afaso pɛ na ɛwɔ mu it's not good for nothing ɔn kwado sɛ absolute good for nothing wo sɛ mmerɛ bi atwam na ɛgya sɛ ta ka sɛ asɛ Trump akɔ war ɛma wo kora ka resi daabi saa mmerɛ yɛ kasa de na ɔnkɔ war afi de wakɔ war ɔhyɛ ne first war say last year no ɛyɛ 12 days in war no yɛka war la sɛ meto no so to bi na ɛfrɛ no war ɔkɔ Venezuela no Venezuela ankɔtɔ hwee nti no na ɛnyɛ war ɛne deɛ ɔno a na akɔkye akwa no sɛ Venezuela nso retaliate didi a ɛde ɛfrɛ no war yɛnko war sɛ nipa baako pɛ na ɛto bullet na bibie no daabi eti wakɔ war mmienu last year ne this year wakɔ war me sɛ ɛba geopolitics na maka me dem sɛ ɛba geopolitics di a ɛhɔ mu nyinaa ne Iran na me support wɔ mo saa Arabic countries aka no the Muslim countries ɔmo deɛ ɔmo akɔyɛ sɛ you know me from sɛ ɔmo yɛ sɛ bi nwan mɛ ɛne sɛ ɔmo ankasa ɔmo num deɛ ɔmo wɔ ɔyɛ no nyame deɛ ɔmo nso no ɔmo amu num sɛ adeɛ na yɛ ekuta na ɔmo de nye sika no go ɛna ɔmo de ɔmo princess no ahemma ne eyi na ɔmo tototo gold cars ne ade weapons no ankasa ɔmo ntumi nyusu America for na use weapons no ɔmo it won say ɔmo de military base ne bɛ hɔ nyinaa ɔmo sɛ ɛsɛ yo oil no ɛyɛ finite ɛbɛsa nti de ɔmo yɛ ne sɛ the last 30 years ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo kɔ tourism sɛ tourism sin na bombs ya obi adwane firi hɔ one point na nkɔtena sɛ tourism sɛ ne Qatar nso na the second largest producer of natural gas is ɔmo dum no wɔn sɛ nyansa sɛm a Angela Merkel ka kyerɛ Germany sɛ the entire Germany are great in say because of Russia, because there's no way so Maya what they call World War II. Ebe the wealthiest country in Europe. Ebin secret but you Germany to prove be wrong. Ni na say Russia na mom say and they say mom cheap oil and gas. Or membia who cheap oil and gas no. Who production costs were low. And nothing Germany to make all the best products no finite because energy home. And the only focus in research and development. Unlike say France and Spain or some corporate source of energy. Na so who are doing class over produce be na so energy cost no higher. Won't mean ton said we beton to beton high. And Germany, one of your wealthiest country, first World War 1914. and almost had called Second War in 1939. Show after all the devastation, Oko Germany, because I say Yento knock a crown to one. Eastern Germany, a part of Russia. After say Second World War by no, Omuchi Chas as no, Eastern Germany become one Eastern for the communist. The one Angela Merkel no fee. A tough equals who here papa tomono. And can against Berlin is our winning as side in the war. So who? It is a pipeline ya Germany Russia for ya Ukraine America cause no neck basic German or more requirements for life. That two by and blasting in because normal planet come on being in America phone says some Germany phone Saturday there's no way Germany be sure massive because already America for military honor. German constitution America for the draft here you find the Pacific constitution say won't me investing in military. They say Japan for there now because Japan.
Me try no me patch. Me musa wa say me na to after na wasa matter. America for better Germany for ho beto mo mu nua bro for ho beto mo a. Ene dey na je say o mema yen we o wi say pese ye koye ni mo a. O mema ye koye.
Or then chem din ko su ya na obi dey no be ndey. And na Nkrumah asama de be can the carbon say ye can over there call the last of Nkrumah ne Haile Selassie ne Jomo Kenyatta mo ne Patuluma no me a different breed of Africans so on pa American or say the African American for no air brand they so say they be independence yeah and yes any independence they be Alaska ye independence no ye independence because civilization African free and on better share so anything na e come so me colonial say o ma beto share so yes be ye independence no it is also would say adena enka na wo ya jefru so no ekwan person over so agibiem no eno na Nkrumah strategy say let's go back to the near one so hu eti Germany wo ni na US wo ba 100,000 soldiers o ma fa a whole almost be say be 10% of the country America for ugo Germany base we say the America no omo schools omo universities omo menafo go be kra na ebi kwa free kwabna 40 year wo Fort Hood na North Carolina ebi kwa free okra kwa Germany kwatena ho no family nyina so hu enti no say wo hu ni say ya say wo hu say e ba sa no to spite Russia enti no omunim say Germany phone Europe phone say American they say no cause Ukraine is a specialty no omo the submarine free Poland and America for omo Ukraine for divers omo call no mom code na sin omo blast here Norway for recording nyina say omo investigations now omo say American also omo for America Russian come dey about to spite Russia nti no omo say cheap oil na Russia dem Europe no omo mpe say dey omo koje America then America send dem so kwasa from beje and America so from natural gas all tom mo be $100 o abana Russia dem be $2 and na ayi by won de omo say sanction omo de ma Russia nyina say omo be some reverse no because omo hwe revolution be see Europe no enya go say America say the price of a gas akọ so 70% to Europe winter so a long winter am dwindle you say na Benjamin ka say or driver a wo mu ni snow no na sa cause almost storage omo di ye yi nyina no gas nyina na esa aka be 40% it is sanctions omo de mo nyina say ukọ Europe nya for 5 na aka ho e wo European countries nyina Serbia Slovakia can say Croatia Slovakia Serbia and Hungary and Austria omo de bia omo de sanctions to Russia so no omo ye intenti no ema you for no punish sa 5 countries we wa sika so de mo yen pa mawo sika yen pa mawo en Ukraine for mo je omo nyina afide omo de hotels omo nya adwuma kwa na omo nya adwuma onu ti Ukraine no bosom ye man waje aye be $50 and €50 oba ye onko adwuma what hotel free any ya man $500 after money abre say onko adwuma obe de wakọ adwuma onko adwuma me say o say ye bo mo but this year no Zelensky no who say onye scan free before war no na Ukraine the most corrupt country in Europe America for Europe when you see Ukraine and every then na say the man done because of Russia to move some Ukraine ye clean onko pon so munye clean ye fu boni say wasa won say na say ya che 100 million ye say o ma biska no sika Zelensky wa park ego abochire na enye sika kidentu war no pese e betwa so o pese betwa so we say won say ene entokwa esi we won a continent as say near Sabaso Africa because Strait of Hormuz no na ene connected the Persian any Gulf no nti a small outlet or and ships based 20% of the world tankers in the upper since Iran's home be ampa ho and now me papa Trump can say or my my ships for no insurance ship for no cause omunko we so when Jimmy na wo ko ho insurance be na be say but they ko abesa
I crazy. And of every army, me Steve Harvey. Now, Steve Harvey, they be also on Trump person. And no one, I said, this guy is crazy. I said, Obama American military now guide ships and any idea about. And now, I don't know, I said, more canana. Of course, we got that, and I said, so who call said to Japan, echo war, there's a Omoko guide ship. And the Omoko baby.
Now, who got you got it? What? It's Trump, the Canada, and them say, what the mean support me say. Or president your baby bia say fire round then mean support America because a yan say bien say woko hono ship bien baby say one baby ship in apa says Omako South Africa the friend in the Cape of Good Hope or honor Bartolomew Diaz on person call South America no or call discover on first South Botano the Cape of Good Hope says a honor munyina efa and also if you want the Gulf of Guinea and West African and also by yet another strategy we say a article be to Akwantufuo radio no so and yes say we are involved because this ship be am China or the money Iran for China for one ship in Russia for ship in the faho says America for near break and on the behind and omu meetings on say Chrome do money to Nigeria because Nigeria na a war oil reserves in the West Africa. And this Nigerians was also in a dilemma. So on support America, and so on support Russia because baby obefibiano. So on support Russia for who said since America for toy or Europe for toy now obesabaje tajum said some days superpowers obia sabotage in yonko. Ometuma blast I Nigeria for refine the Ukraine papa Dangote na mom papa bako. Nigeria so the sixth largest producer of oil and so only refinery crude nkwan or the kwabontin just a country. Or sorry also boy African giant. It is a honor move for almost be fasted in Kwasum be fire and Namco Gulf of Guinea na a day upon yet sunny upon the Atlantic 100 is on be fat. But not the bombs and yes, as
I remember saying, we never knew senior question. Now, you see, I know. It be a most fairness and your ships you could Spain answer no much transit as on Mako African countries near there. Spain is sooner Trump person or quantity woman. Nature is say no.
On my chair sign, Spain. Also, my catcher say, Europhone or moon him some me independent bay you. American car, ya no more deal. In the beginning, UK for the casa or Mumpa, Cyprus or Mubis no more. Start camera back Casaya after at the end of the year, not their moment. Oh, yeah, see, you're from said the lapdogs, only American crime. I also want to know you can defend Great Britain on one the only country we are seeing now. So he Old Testament for one year come more than word and it from Great Britain continent beyond not a subsabian for Mudu so up to now crowd Caribbeans at Sla who Asia more crew honum and a great name from Britain. Or Kaka ya boom say any disciples of the Mamu. Cause on Monday suppose Spence say military John was Adam Bekan Spence okay or memo use as was had the almost aircraft air cohonum. Omonimo you or here the entire band say me see we as well your consumer no who to me see producer no and America phone who reche 2 years say yenye consumer who the yen to turn no money free for na money say omu produce ni yen turn yen ka say ye kwasafo
bombade o say Spain for so my the obati as Spain for so money as
yes Spain for the aid Space there is space for the aid ko omo the military
but Bombardier, if you say you are a superpower, why do you want to rely on people?
I was saying why do what?
If you claim to be a superpower, why don't you go on your own?
What's the meaning of a superpower? A superpower means that you have people under you. And they said you your master won't was it. No, tell my
if you are a superpower, you are equipped and so on. Why do you want to rely on people? Look,
but it's Russia fighting the war, no? It's not, isn't not Korea helping them? That's why we call alliance. And if I would have say, you know, you can't be a superpower, and just a one go with my for me in Kofor and I say, so we shall movie crampon, I would show movie, lose movie. Come out, be to kill no one fan and call for any camera. It's a blowman, say Captain any Jack and show man and on Casako. Sanity.
Bombardier, but I'm not
Sanity.
to make big
And you know, maybe 1 minute, the best I'm can say no. America and to come coin, there's no way won't me change here, you know, because when one person dies, another work will come. Say, you know, Israel and they be as and yeah, Trump every the only American president team standing Israel, JFK no bukuno. Or don't kwa eti for no more Zionist for no more America. Only control your banking system America. IPAC for no internet to be say United States of Israel no. Almost Jews for only quantity obi abane ya sesa na dwen e wan he ye mozani ye threat omo na omo akọ entokwa no Israel for the car say it says first one Israel for the car say America for nkota ka na Donald Trump so kodi omachi so that's here 18 say no Israel for Tehran was say Israel was say Tel Aviv ni Beersheba ni omo kro nya but ye ntwa no so cause omo ma CNN ne other media you know entwa omo so nyina ye Zionist stages omo ntwa but
Panya ka ni papa yeah beda out was na I me say niam ekoso ye bi e ho no be fe se mfa ho enzo ka be fa ho so ho e bana udo ye ekosoro na Ghana ebe soro na bi ese prices san akosoro wi ase ne ade a ebe ha ye so ho ka ba bi e de Ghana na ekoro na de compare
can be 1 minute.
You can 1 minute na yenko na me kwa bi 1 minute why ye 1 minute
If I show Akwantufuo anya no cross Spain ama Spain president prime minister akan
oh akwati an kan sa ne tia na ka asem na montia na o se wo Spain fo antia se omnye ne o ye na
ma omama aid omama so aid na me say anya no correct Britain me show mo life me show Britain for parliament life nso the parliamentarians na reject it nso aka say they will not agree me show Australia woman no also aka straight said they are not even releasing anybody to join. And I don't know. Maybe share Spain and Necra Sanchez Asamba Casafris Adiano.
yo o de hema me na o se Iran attack ya de na me so say Israel for na attack Lebanon
asama meke ni kwabna asama meke me say base na omo ni US ye no oman pene ba omo de yi ni hwe as of March 26 Spain is deploying its most advanced warship the Álvaro de Bazán class frigate Cristobal Colon to the Eastern Mediterranean to protect Cyprus. This deployment is part of a joint European effort to secure maritime routes and boost defense against regional threats. Now, what is America based in the Omo Koyon, but Silano, Omasamo, Omudomoyi, or military air support America.
Akra e beda wase akra me na wase me ko abi wona ayi no ntokwa na ekoso no ai emi de hawi as say Ghana for ne omotim bi omonka ba bi nchemu a ye de bombo akugu
omo say affect Africa because say omata ke na make na man can say we omata ke Ghana West Africa Nigeria Ghana
akra say ne butu ha ye point because ayi wo we ni ye ya wi ase wo ntino nya botre na hen ko ti nya bi ho
yeah kwabra do you know Ice Cube
the
no Ice Tea Ice Cube
yeah Fridays no acting movie
you know Debo you know him
Debo his name is Debo not Debo
I call him Debo
his name is Debo
Kwabra, when Debo is going to fight does he go with people
yeah
I'm for pe wo ya se mi bi aka ntinya botre me ma 5 minutes 5 minutes
Kwabra, look I think I agree with Adam in some cases but I agree with you too that I don't think it is Iran who bomb these people. You understand? Is these your people, your MAGA and co, who are just destroying things? But Smart, Kwabra, it seems America doesn't learn their lessons. Do you understand? They feel like they can always muscle their strength to bully people. And they've even forgotten Vietnam. They've forgotten Afghanistan. They've forgotten.
Maame nka secret bi nkyerɛ wo. Wonim,
Yeah.
ɛno sɛ adeɛ bi hɔ a na ɛtumi bɛ nipa dream. So wo sɛ America
Eh,
kora na nka collapse o in
mm,
1930s. No sɛ na nka collapse. Saa
mm,
wo yɛ ba World War yɛ ba yɛ Britain for all kind of from
eh,
buy no. And a
mm,
revival America. For the be in their money no. On face says on call war na give them more
mm,
money. But then about must be ya capture where ya say you have to pay. Say now Germany for a years kama America for in a day baby and him. So if your
mm.
mom face send your man on a day be a mom scantino. Mom face no more year the music abaco. That's their mind. What if they be more conkeke and almost to bomb nigga. And no by say be your mom we have bombs and the idea no more you two and my busy. See Queen Yako see be a bear for fresh him. That's what
Mm.
he's spending. No?
Because right now is giving the arms companies to increase their production and so on. So it's going to create jobs. But Kwabra, why is it that what you've seen, which is making you not vote this MAGA again? You can't explain the same thing to Bombardier to also stop this MAGA thing. Because Bombardier claims he's supporting Iran in a way, which we we all think is the right thing to do. But you've changed your mind from this MAGA. Bombardier seems to be still MAGA. And this MAGA is still causing
Babla is
havoc.
only changing because of immigration. Otherwise, 99.9%. It's only immigration issue, just like me to the Iranian war that I don't like. So you see, Abe, you yourself, you know that the fact that you support something that is not everything that you say that, oh, I'm supporting, then you become robotic. But generally, fundamentally, you support it. Yes. But it doesn't mean that everything that the person does that you are supporting.
I graduate. But your man, I've been using BS on you in the Casanoma.
Kwabra, hold on. So you people cry. What? Look, right now, no, he's saying the appointment of Ayatollah Nukra, he should appoint. I mean, what sort of character is this? Somebody has got his religion and he has a way of appointing. You say, no, I want to appoint. I mean, how possible? How can you people follow this character? This is not Christianity. I don't think he can go to Rome and tell them he want to appoint the Pope.
Mummy and him song. Once the Trump near Nasifi Germany. He be a Hitler, where maybe the grandson on Obey. You never know. That is it.
No, but Cobra, where this man is taking the thing there? You want to appoint Ayatollah? This religion, you don't know anything about it. You don't even know how it works. How can you do that? But anyway, somebody.
Yeah, they want to know.
No, I mean the whole thing is.
If we start the question, so Kwabra, on say, Omuanka, Nani Doms, so Dombedia, and the Sukra,
Somebody they ask him, so the war on a scale of 1 to 10, how much you give? I give them 50.
No, I
mean you have to be serious though.
I know. It's a war with no plan.
Anyway, let me go away from this because I've got too much to say, but let me go somewhere. Yeah. Look, 69 years of our life in Ghana is almost gone today. My wish is we should have used today to take stock and to know where we should be going forward. You understand? Where we are falling short, what we have not done, what we should be doing. Because I think this reset thing was mere talking shop. It was something just to win votes. Fine. But the hard work, we don't seem to be addressing it. You understand? All this language thing, all this, I think they are very minimal issues. They shouldn't be a priority now. Our priority is how to increase or create more capacity. If you look at Traore is increasing capacity for the people. How to be self-reliant. How to, very soon, we won't be surprised when these Burkina Faso people, already they are doing it, producing tomato, they will be manufacturing things for us and so on. They are creating capacity. You understand? And the more capacity you create, the more depth of experience and capacity you have. How did Chinese right now we see the average Chinese as creative. When did they become so? Because the government of the day have created the environment encouraging people to do things. In Ghana, I don't even know whether we give grants.
You can do that. So in side by side, say over country, you love what you wear, what you eat. We are Chinese for now. I'm from culture in Niagara. But you as a person, anytime you say Africa for no cry, the culture be idea. Look at these people. Look at these people. But even if you say Chinese for no, you see culture in Niema, any of the shishi, no more koto, no more the uko Chinese restaurant, the Buddha, but cookie to be near the incense, be as you know, near nowhere near. But in the same vein, who dear now what you kwapa. Abi.
Abe, Kwabra, Mimisa Abe, one question, say, or person, say, Burkina Faso, or mono war carpenter for the mason for 10 Ghana. How many carpentries ya Ghana, ye war as a boys, yeah, no man until yeah, or woman machine, ye Ghana from Pabua, Pabua to cry, ye pamo. It is who got them or move a child one because or build what capacity.
Asema I hope no I can so. Once Ghana ni aji African Cup 4 times and Benjamin Breni boy and was for him. Say if people be saying ho. Pef you see any you for go for maybe idua abe edi abe ye niema ni Indonesia for any idea. And abe no more using so much the sign ho. So
exactly. So
we don't have to sit over there. We have to build the capacity. We have to move forward. Maybe
true say Burkina for Missy Kwabna Burkina development do 20% of Ghana.
Yeah, guys, how much I'm also the Burkina.
Money for the one who be saying go do 100%.
Trial now or military. Say the more feeling more.
Bombardier.
What is he doing over there?
Bombardier, hold on. When we used to produce tomato at Akumada, where was Burkina Faso? Now the Akumada is no more. They have even overtaken us. That is where we go and we are dying.
But as
it's not that we are not producing tomatoes.
Produce more. Sɛ be ya ye be koye nim ache ade ne entra ho ntwe sɛ o ye we nim che Burkina na be sign ho na fam na esan beton pure water kra mayen. That's what he's saying.
But look, it is good. You know when Kwame Nkrumah was there, we were producing these cars in Shira, Buafu, and all those things. You know that? Those small cars. If we were still producing these cars, people would still say, hey, let's keep this car. That is all we are. Do you understand? When Oyibo will be, people who are serious will be improving upon it, making it better. We know the same position we are. That is what we want.
Look at this cars, Kia cars. Kia cars. Now look at Kia cars. Look at how they transform the industry. Hey,
no. Look, the world is not standing still for anybody. Do you understand? This America, which is bombing this one today, they are in the throes of their empire. Any empire which is going to fall, this is how they struggle. Those of you who want to go and see all the empires where they are falling. This is how they struggle. They still want to muscle themselves. Ghana, we've been overtaken by so many African countries, but we pride ourselves. Oh, we are the black star. No. What do we have to show for? What do we have to show for?
We have only one no business. Recently, me who video be about Benin. Most of the time, you can't be near Sama. Na me who Benin in a day be a mide. Ghana crew be going to compare Benin. But the roads are Benin wo hum crew mono.
So that as well. Yes.
I don't say we have that none of those in Ghana. You know, ever say, Mommy, go ahead. You check kind near ma. You bet you say a fake run say produce tomatoes. Just a young time of way. I'm sorry, quack. Meanwhile, no, you bet me the Oma farm. You bet me the Oma produce some punch in the bread, start if we are more married. Near a dog meat here, if you start near the corner of near Petty George. Near Jack a Clanso or you know.
But the Kraman don't you know the education minister? A park. The association a park.
Or yes, or such as this Akrama factory. No, yeah, very say Bakan as a
no, a park. Education minister. He's the executive chairman of dog. He's the executive something of the Dog Eaters Association. A park.
I'll be your dog. Don't come and get it.
Look. So, you see, when we are talking, you people only put on the political lens. Me, I'm not talking in favor of any party. I'm talking in favor of Ghana, how Ghana will work. No. I have not given you any solution. The way you understand it. Biniwa. People like you. Biniwa, you see, people like you, people like Kwabra, or all these political party so-called communicators or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what criteria they use to give you people communication things, or what remedy they give you to come and some people like you should go to radio stations, go and listen to people coming out with good ideas. Maybe every day or every week or every month you submit 3 or 4 ideas that I was listening to this, they came out with this idea. Can we, if you people have managed yourself well, it goes to maybe
my main corner. Once I buy, I say ideas. So man, be that you buy or non compete now man any ideas. A dear man of a coca catcher, the microphone is a call him. My what is be mommy's idea implemented. I'm not the only one who talks. I'm not the only one who talks. I hope you are part of that.
Abe kasa no kekaka binuma na yeye na nse ya yesi ekoto Africa ya ka ye nkoto Brunei de ye koto bi Egypt otna ha didi hu atema say ye Robert ne na sefo so etinu enema no bi wo ha say ye ko Burkina na ye koto tomatoes wa that doesn't mean say ye no ye dey tomatoes wo Ghana the mom tomatoes no market no e bi mpo Burkina because of omo economy no wo from no omo de no boefo and na dey consume woman no doso country bi akra niema obekom na Burkina for kro mo tonto susu free ho adunim etinu ye friend saying sa free trade ya obi aye bi no obakrom ha obehu se South Africa for the fish baha for mu yi fish ankasa yeso de bi ko ba bi Morocco for the anka baha ye wanka ankasa enti obehu se wo ho na anka for no ye demonstration say akoto Morocco for Morocco, yeah, the anchor free Morocco pa faka play their bedroom Spain. Still, I boy for 10 years was Spain. And you know, so per se, unya your friend saying competition will market ya. Ubiemu na nearby countries and as anywhere be a ufi say ye near be wa ebema wo market no anya competitor na ama enema no nkoye se ya monopolize no enu nti dem amanfo se so omo kɔ hɔ na Burkina Faso no so bi kura omo ni sika omo no de ba nti ye kɔ hɔ na yakɔtɔ so se muhu sa na ma no a it doesn't mean say omo no na cheap labor nti no hɔ no omo ye farming no a cost of we na enye dodo te se Ghana ni ye afuo no ka obɛbɔ nti ama Ghana fo kɔ hɔ kɔtɔ nneɛma de ba Ghana omo to omo nya mfaso eti enunti se yehunu se Burkina Faso ebenya bi ho a we don't produce too much na say ya ayi COVID ba yi abe UK fo nyina nkɔ China nkɔtɔ mask face mask UK fo nyina nkɔ nkɔtɔ bi enti omo nyomo na di machines ba wi ase ye den na omo gya hɔ ɛkɔ China kɔtɔ mask including America obi akɔ China enti no it is not about say a useless approach a business strategy but be a amanfo no fee say ɛhɔ na omo produce nneɛma no a ombenya na Burkina tin no a mo Ghana bebree no de yesre mo a Ghana mbese Ghana so koso odo Burkina a African country no so improve but be a ye duru no ɛhɔ na omo no ba sesei nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔ a wo hunu wɔ hɔ no na me ka asɛm bi sɛ ye no yɛne saa nkɔfoɔ no anante wɔ desert so ne so many places te sɛ Senegal sɛ me matra Senegal for 2 months ɔmo mpaboa koraa te ɔmo nim kwan ɛfa so ɛpam they don't have idea
awo mpacho setem na onanti akɔ na akɔpii wa na ɛdeɛ na de kɔpii Senegal yi
me nante akɔ me ti matra Senegal 2 months as me nante no Senegal nante ne go me matra Dakar for 2 good months o se me nante akɔ o kɔ Dakar yɛ nante kwabra entiro pesa me
onanti akɔ tie me onanti akɔ no tie twi na me onanti akɔ no ene ma akɔpii Dakar na
me se Dakar yɛ nante nkɔ hɔ o kɔ a this all for player na se ka so nti sa ne se na me aka ni sa
ne onanti akɔ Spain a baby wa besi anante baby wa befa ka so ba e fa ka no nka ho
na Spain kwa mu na you are na Spain kwa mu na Dakar
question no buza se onanti akɔ no
the person we tire
ma
say
akɔpii wa na
where Cote d'Ivoire Burkina Faso Mali num ne sankofo no nyina no se ye ba no ensa no nyuma se aban bia promote ne nkrofo amomo ahu sa no nyuma ever since ya JSS baaye na technical school ba Ghana no ya advance more than those countries no just say akase government no betumi aye more aye friend say obema nani akɔ ho na why den wa biebie eno nti na aban bia ba ye kase so ye rules wa yeah, one about so Mose Monkoto no sorry no but Benin say Benin dear aya kwan there eno there ye everybody am crowd me who quite fast why no communicate money because assembly ye can be called anam to mo can be called is there who Benin oh omo kwan there they have rules John Mahama so obey kwan Ghana dan construction teze hu nhia enye governance ne akwan ye
I friend I don't know. I am man. I was John Mahama project. I feel who be president. John Mahama already president though. Already on the ground would be more than 4 years.
We don't
4
care.
years will
Yeah,
be
no,
able.
I'm not here.
Because
We are not talking about.
what's your friend now? Oba Beyentino and on the Yanka. No, the man no. Ne kwan na oye na. You have to show for no. E won him fa. Enti nyabotre. Yesi be one no. Ye pese ye
We are not kwabre. Asema America no say ye no ye ni agye say na no obey wa nyepo na ne wo hunu nyansa so obey ya.
No, obey no yeah, no just why. Oye wie ne kokoni ape ne de akoto. Beni dia no to buy no. Obey express code no. Ni e jai beni dia ne ka. Beni don't you can go about because you compare beni you compare it.
Yen ka say even sa Burkina ni no awoka no. Ne kwan onye na kwan no omo ye. E na John Mahama so ye. Ende Ghana kro bia so construction koso. Nti completion na uncomplete ye. So hu. Nti no no nkyerɛ hwɛ omo nye. Ene na me hwɛ ayi me hwɛ news bi a Cote d'Ivoire. Wo mo asi etan a wapa minim South Africa nyina no 2026 Africa's one of the tallest building
Africa because Egypt na no almost more than ya 400 meters. Cote d'Ivoire for biti omo because almost dana we almost commission this year. But nipa no twere ye ne say afei na omo be biti. And I know yes we ndi wa biti da no meeting no. And yes we yes ya man height near 421 meters. And Egypt is near 400.
And Pacho, my asema wakende, mami nyina so musa wasem. Express road ni we are yanso de ba koto Beni die no ho ana na afi ni ebe. So we dey we.
And
Ono
yes,
kwa we ni
yeah, we from Nsawam ko you know. If
no sa kwan nye and sa nya kwan nye wa kwan ya wa be. So kwan ye kase ye kwan
ya kwan ya ban no ye.
Odi bitomi gu kwan so a eno nkyere kwan ne se wa ye kwan ho. Obi wi adwuma ni nyina na de bitomi be gu so. Ene senka kwan ye onya ikota ni na de akogu so ma wi kwan nya
David
na ye ne run ya ne
Beni kwan no
ye ni.
Beni kwan no amoka no a. Munim enye bia president ba ko pe na ye yo. Eye o minor development na duru ho na moka ho asem. Na ye nso bia ye hunu se ye de no so asi kwan so a ekọ. Na se ye ka se ebi aban bi ba ye krampo no wa mo sa modern.
Na obi no wa. Oh. Baby, I say everybody hope for the best. Asama ye
That's
Kenya
right.
say. Yeah. Beni kwan nya say kwan ne keke. The way omodu afa wes kwan no. The way are ne side by side ni ade nyina se bi anka afa ha ye wi a second Dubai. Ka Beni ne bi anka wa ka still anka second Dubai. So ba u wi second Dubai no wi na be dane ba bia.
Me
I tell them when they kasi yan ni improve ni enko yan mo se be do me empese be ko yan.
Me say.
Obi aka say John Mahama e boni o. Akufo do e boni. Yes ye de ye no. Yan nye niema e betimi ama e be bia say soro ne wa yan tena soro ho. Me mu bi twa yan.
Tama me hwe Cote d'Ivoire for that now. Almost started 2021. Sabre na Akufo Addo started amra no ye do was.
Ma ye ne pesi na me ko fofo. Wo de run up na me ko na wo no. Bibia say wo
The Cote d'Ivoire building. Was it privately built or state built?
Sabre na Akufo Addo so O2 cathedral amra. Ewo krum. Wrong. A state in the building abai die. A state building.
We are home. No one producer say bia. Almost na 400 no ho. No say na nipa bi ekutia. No one san ba no abe compensate. Ni anka yesi no. Ni nipa bi ekutia ke kenye enkutia na. Ke bi anka ba de Samsung commission ana.
Na so da no dem fa so bia ni so
so de me aha you know.
O si dan ya financial village.
Nyametre. Na menko akura yawo your friend den. Ne kuapem say abi say kuapem na oka. Na kuapem ni ya wo haji. So no wi ebe ma abi nso aka na kuapem no. Na ye dia compare sampa. Abi tena kuapem ana so wanda. Eji aja ya o friend den. Oh. Ana say yankwa kure on ba no ma beda. Aja ya wada na. O ma yesa no me asan edem so ba friend na. Wada.
Menayo na meniasi biaka ntumo tuaso.
Uni aze biaka say. Ada na ni azam ka. Obetia ba zo ni azam ka. Ah, your friend den. Ke kuapem kakra na abi. Beze me kowe abi e kuapem no. Ti count de na kakra na nje.
Den na pese meka.
No ba yi don ye niema bebre a wa hu nipa dwon aba. O ye niema bebre ko so. Ni un kakra.
Ene di mi krumni aba platform we so. Ene di mi krumni aba platform we so. Iba choka kwa pema ya na.
Yeah, we de wa ba na o ye ne wa on kaza. Ja no kana kuya na me ma fi ne kuya me kaza. O friend den yawo. Kakra ne enko.
Oh, and one of my cameras. So what many? I don't know if I say what it. Me betie na man to say we begin a hona udi yawa udi yaw na wo position ne kasa na me de no ni eje. When I want to ask na infinity.
Yo, that. That is a queer people. Me, you tata kwasi o. A queer people on your woman. So, me take queer people na mammy spread in the quiet. I be the or talk take queer people on queer people. And fairness,
any equiapem den in the quine and mount no quarry.
I mean, be an no, be no queer na
now
mecano.
baby, so in your baby. Why?
Yo. Hey, chairman, crow, hey, and this chairman, crying to be a command or canoe, or just a command of a canoe crash.
Oh, you had a long kind of quarry. Over can people no quarry. Adding.
Pedro, Timinka. Patron, I busy. Be a patron, so now, my men called them one. I said, Mammy, let them cry beja a year now. A cretchiana. Adam.
Why, Adam, Maneka will be on my back. Na name of maintaining Canadian Kaja,
My
African
friend,
Nato.
Fabiana, but it's
And
a
only
independent, you
Nigerian
know.
Cantino, Ebiana
Yeah,
or other, they say,
Pacanabia,
na
maybe I
na
win
na
your.
we dey ma crack in kasa me chiro bi ma mane kasa me wi ama o wi ama.
All right, I cry. Any Casa.
Father, oh, said, as some other becaba a Gulf of Guinea, as a me, Swoon. She said, yet one abe busa say, Aden America. Me say, she say, oh, Maya Baku, or 345 million. Not the any continent, even though say, Obit Macron say a subcontinent, because it's the fourth largest country in the world. Now, on one to me, control, we are saying, my one call for, or Cassa, Brana Waba, we are here, ye. 10 years. Germany now no oye weti say yidi kra no America ka omuka oh any no pass omu enya na omu chancellor won ba America 2 days ago. Only Trump edi komo hwe asema Trump kika kire no. Enti se ba ewiase no wa wu consume bibi no. Se wan di bibi a akwai se ye impete ye na mo ye so ye hu ma na ye ka kwase se je pete de ye we nanso enyo no we enamfunu se peta mo no yefam carrion so man yu sa enamfunu man ke wiase nyu ka ebon enti na America si ye twabo mu ni ye say it's at the end of the day so mo pe USA oh whole Africa 1.4 billion you know what the youngest population say you can youngest population ye na ye nyini ye 19 years average Africa population was 1.4 billion no uka average le strike average na ye 19 years a huge manpower and so at the end ye summertime you be call a UN meeting in New York. Omo nyina baby. Ba kukwa no bet in Africa. Next ye EU meeting in Ethiopia na ebi matna fie as ye enko. West Africa for ya na ye ko. South Africa ni history omo nyina obi anko baby ya. Ye West Africa na ye ko. Next kohwe eba. Edi se wo ba we na se wo se wo hu a. Wo hu de se akora be diri watam. And this American yan kra na wo na wa ye ntinde ma America tin kwa kwasasem kire wo. So that's here. What because it's been America catching Russia because when we appear, Russia quite more powerful than American po. So time when Russia most scientists and propaganda and America use so and they're using it effectively. It was any holy movie me Jack ni American ni killer a Russia ni omna banti a real America for him say Russia for nye. So that's here Russia for nye. There's Russia for the men who say we are secret me kwa bonti mani no be any we're escaping from this atmosphere. What na sase kwa wo then say na Greek von crumple Aristotle mu kran no mu calculate no they see the stars and will say hey e pay dey ni pet me free e we are no Russia for the dinka quite that way Soviet no Yuri Gagarin Russia for the see the first international space station MIR and San America for no so omo ye international with that Russia no omo timi nko omo use Soyuz rocket no and America omo de America for space and Russia for so omo segment one it is a would do we as a kwabna o Bible no yes say obi ntimi emma ofie bro this a wo na omo ho kwan so one bendi a obi na obi tuma ride wo bendi se ponko a obi be ride wo share kwabna ye summit Africa Italian summit, Africa Portugal summit, Africa American summit, Africa space summit. How can a whole continent meet just one single country? Because couldn't here. Kakre a penifon, Sikane Bakrompa, ye nebi new. Yeah, maybe indeed. Edit on mucha USA the name niaje. Yet him cover taxpayer money in America near the Baswa na president for any even US diplomats on this cano. Any Africa for leaders no. Tama Trump chemu what is sama nyasama mama kai or say now no de ye be huni what is a government they complain about USA do or much money scano Kosika ye de road ross nyina sika no wo ho. America timu pe Jeff Kennedy USA didn't buy the same time the peace corps by 1960. How many years in ye? How many years 1960? Who the day be na ye discount amount for koye kwanya unfanye no we discount dia and Trump say there be. Yeah, America crampon there be you 60 million people are our version of poverty. 60 million American is poverty. Yeah, definition of poverty no. Africa for crampon middle income no. So that's here 60 million out of 345 million. No, yeah, customer America so you poor, low income for no. Now what time 74 America Ghana kwa no 74 million. Now Senegal so 90. Now we say 90. Or if you say America nitri modern. Now what they do now also your tax now what you from money they now there. What the road ross. One name making free on bankosho wo there. It a bus and abo me you say yemfa ye nintu nipa so. Ye wa boche kwabna wo be bo unwa Ghana. Ebia wo kwanya wadwum say bia wo koda bia be ma no afide hu say de bia wo koda ba wadwum say afide wo dana ni payrolls wo at wo payrolls so one for Wednesday ba komba na ye didi watem. Papa ya tola ya man kopo Ghana nya kwabna ye kopo ba ko pe na went man ye no 1 out of 1,000 and no ye ko ye signboard wo say kwabna ti modern. So that's here. Eti America nye bibia no ye right oh, but let's give them some credit for no maybe who. So money one ke wiase we no maybe bebre wa also no America no o mako say aboa akanfo friend no Santrofia no ma. Bro for your friend no Niger bed. Sa Santrofia no me yes wo fa na wo fa musuo uja no so wo just na esade asem we die ehia masete. Uja na wo just asade wo fa na be fe so musuo. Sa na America ote. Until Henry Kissinger, one of their greatest diplomats, with the 100 years, no, we all say, America has no friends, but they have permanent interest. Nenya America for na di ISIS ba wiase. Enya America for na di mujahideen ba wiase. Afghanistan Russia 10 Afghanistan almost share border. Russia was border about 16 countries. The largest country in the world, no. So the Soviet Union can only 1/3 of the world. Russia border about 17 countries or 16. North Korea, Iran, Tajikistan, Pakistan, Russia, border. Omo etise Ghana Togo omo for 10 years. Russia for the park omo no makoye. Because American and normal mamo sa surface to air missiles and Russia for blasting Russia for choppers no helicopters no. And no mujani ko mkriti mujahidin. Sa mujahidin de be Al-Qaeda no. No some blend on free Saudi Arabia royal engineer papa of school America. Kwabna Miami school because North Carolina no. Anya ye Australian na or mastermind September 11th no. Kwabna meboa as a Moabed Khalid as a day or by North Carolina A&T Besuya mechanical engineer.
No pressure. I cut off one a ton when you been no say any medin some.
What by a Saturn na a for no Omedinka ba New York who World Trade Center now quantity in the within 10 years have been Rubium na America force and a woman ko Besuya de a question mechanical engineer. And no day in mine or hijacky place no. Na yet in a year no come White House, come blast win na or to bomb to the muye. And tin on the Omuko America phone cool or more woman na say never White House. Share a kukan. Kukan when you say Daniel so a kukan. Sa time no now Indian kwan and war a nuclear weapon. Indian forces in Pakistan. Virtually Pakistan for India for Pakistan is the only country you're forming out of religion. Almost all your Muslims first as an 1947 and British former India for independence. Pakistan so they do Montiasi in Grandmother's Montiasi and the northern part of India more on your friend Pakistan. The Pakistani Bangladesh in India for Bangladesh is also on Nomuka Pakistan and Western Pakistan to say Eastern Pakistan so now Omuko 1972 and India for Bangladesh for no Bengals for no and Bangladesh for Sunya independence. Eti Pakistan India na Indians. Kwamna enti ewiase ye wo mu no me se ye ndi ye huni. African kwan ye wo resource bebre aka Nigerian kwan wo oil. Ujia nkate wo se me hu oil na de na me agriculture biem. Agriculture biem. You say giant of Africa. And uti Nigeria there say 419. Oh 419 is Nigeria for you. And so ko Abuja ko say de wo sipe. Ko Abuja ko say Tama yi kwabena Yeah, Thomas Sankara. And Yantuni didn't have a Ghana, Sankara cycle. I didn't want young man Burkina on the two Burkina Faso, did Burkina Faso, starting from Upper Volta. There was say Burkina Faso, who the core bro was say the land of the righteous. No one's what do best 27 years, JJ Rollins said, I didn't want yet. The year try where you see Sankara or Yachim, and so still won't mean for Burkina to Ghana in the next 50 years. Say Ghana's won't be a missing a patch. Na Burkina Faso yeah hospital on mobile was no more. Me so the only me and who they keep it yourself. Me say Magana shot me nye bibia na yenja Burkina. And then I say so mako ye train.
Concrete roads are
Na me so onye hwe me say
Bombardier. So are you happy? Are you happy with the state Ghana is in now? Are you happy?
Yes, I'm happy. I am happy.
Oh okay.
Why shouldn't I be happy?
So we are at our highest point of development. Is that what you are telling us?
Abi, you are saying that Burkina Faso has done well. So are you telling me that if you're not happy Ghana, are you happy with what is going on in Burkina Faso? They have nothing. Yeah, company now say means ye develop no who say na Burkina they have what say.
1 minute to run
it was not me say. Now say Burkina Faso o ma ye train and propaganda no ma ye Burkina quit kwabram ko train na unu train o di kan Ghana ko train. The Akufado or free Poland by no. And I'm saying the first standardized train a year Akufado Ghana 97 kilometers and the ultimate free Akufa from Tama and Mofun by no train system no win and standard gauge no a wagon and penipa yeah and the first year and yeah Akufado no lay correct standardized gauge a penny a normal and uncle polish a unibuy and no you can't take it away from them. And no nobody need kind. After na me na me call him because that's a chat train with the there because he flag grant the boy. I'm say, oh sir, coffee plane be also akoto. Plane na ye so at that time na ye took kumase sa steam engine training bi. And I say try ya because obu who be that. It is a only standard be at bibi no. And now ko Burkina kwabena one two radio so e kasa. Kwabena one radio say ye law and order bi na Burkina say freedom I say will be at me masa na wo kra wo na wanyini jeje time no uti say na enkofo timi kwa abonti kokasa eno ko akof Professor Dubois in 1991 no ka say we break the culture of silence silence wo military no bi enu a fa hodie bi wo ya cross all the radio stations obi etimi ka hwe enti de omo yenyina ye photo ops omo ade omo pen na ye me see if military ruler was want to develop kokoro wajimi because there's no parliament shete Ghana NDC for was super majority, but I said the MP for no majority no. Yet we call parliament. Be a mama also call parliament. Ni ko debate. So MP for NDC kwa be unique na and the MP for also obonya mu say. You bet not dragging on. But there's nothing like that in Burkina Faso. Mali ya kwa by what 5 years or say also another 5 years as a toba or transfer 10 years old. We no say yes in Ghana.
I saw you dictator. Oh yeah, you dictator rule.
Oh yeah, maybe so
what
what
not
maybe
what
say yeah I can't mess up baby me that say.
But I'm by hey Adam. If Adam, if one. If Madekuku va.
For France or yeah Macron it obo.
Okay. Anyway, I'm Patreon ya friend no one yes, I'm call for watch you. Over watch.
Yeah.
No cry no money in fiso. So bana so nkasa say okotina oyi fiso no e preference esa na we see energy and time. The mompe app bi a obi o friend be mi nsa na nkasa na o delete no. Akoda. Over watch you tell me kan. Of James was the party no you know a jubilee terms of my friend ho. Over I'm the there na some can to say here some so one say me kwa me because I say ja good young the boy so for him BBC na ekoya some na you better so bia o stocks are there je o ade 41k di bia na so ati boom boom within almost 30 almost 2 bomb to be an up me 41k no at a swat boom. What is it? You know, and some other. And some of them be so I say, when ye be a vacancy, Namana Kaja Kufu at the time, it be a two bomb no Russia, you Kriwa, and fair home, and your sister bomb on enemy assassinate flu no, a bear affecting song. Meaning, Sunny be asset here. Time and I mean, Yan Samu and I don't know. Name him says Sunny be asset here. A count here, knock out. Because we be no affected Ubia on the baby, so. Yeah, me NDC for Becca. Me dream me dear home. Go me see they be a bomb with it to be. Me stock market me 41K. And so tia yisu. By the ben I'm working. So you know fa. I didn't she any bit me any so dia boy ho a ntokwa ekoso yi. And na future dey so na so be super power. Na nka me sa sinke to na ke ye to bi. So ke ready me dey wo yi. Ba I hope ne wa see entena baby et na baby et na haye. Is that here over? Why?
Well, so grass of a princess on a comfortable baby. One, let me see. Yeah, you know, I said it here. Obi a said this who Ghana si fa but Ghana mum the 69 independence I did, you know, say a reflective part who said say this Singapore money too quiet. And then normal almost na cry no more I discover omunya bira omo di animu kan no. Akwabra me na me can begin say na me ra ho kakra. O se mpanifo no. Chese no ma bebre ho ade me hu ni say omo abro nya abro ade na mo hu say na enkroma e water factory. Jute factory kra omuntimi emfa ma back na ye mebufu. Why say in this 21st century Ghana cra bottle ya ye cocoa ye cra bottle. I mean the amount we say almost a simple way. Almost pay who saw me who say brofo
I didn't know they be out with me catch say be a near be honoma the cost production base DMC it didn't go China and go family. Yeah, I say production near mama, a production near mama China for money produce my China. Maybe to say no you say we didn't come on idea China will be to me aye by a producer come out. It come China for because production also be do China hono eh saying but it be as a say be a kwadana onye adwuma nye ho ne de ba ko kra no China no kra de max akora na adwuma
mediocratic thinkers.
ada obaji scan fi no ko utia na kawi aba ko spanish scan no e economy nim na economy na ko nanim so ho ba ko o de ko China no ko kra ni cheap a na u make o man adwuma se onye nye cheap ma na won crofo ni nye adwuma nye so ho nti no ana mentia se bia bibia se na o produce nkokọ na nkokọ no ni na ko enu efu of about you say what as in our kuku fun no sa 2022 me akoko bi organ na ho ni yakunu bi ni ade no na me hwe me de beto ni me we ne ha no mo sa ida ene edi na me enum a ye nkokọ so ho tia na ede no kay bo se bia kay organic o to be ngana ofu ikura ka che say America fo omako nyina de bi ombo say eden na KFC na e Ghana no kwa ye den omo chicken to saying I don't know chicken here different from here no why omo who the difference they see the difference between chicken and chicken.
They lazy people in thinking and no matter what your chrome and is and kayakra your dear nancy form almost say crobia cra no maybe no more American for one no more bit my no more crack
of I may say Akwantufuo banche kuro kra bi wa China banche.
Wow. Imagine.
Wow, okay, Simon say, I saw a catch and say, Kufuado, your research, we don't move on. Bounce, who am to say, Yanko Krebi. I saw a catch and say, Kufuado is gone. We are moving forward. And Jedeben a Beya or China Yanko Krebi. Moving forward.
Na yebene ne yakoye chi yakoye ni maba yentimi hwe yechi ei odi ka se mo onka ye ka popo da se ma ade na no asem tin ye mpese bezibesi mtin ye ka na asem Na bo dem say you be can asem kra.
Akwati, mama,
Hey,
we say,
But
oh,
also,
ya said
just
that,
just
ama
so be the crab in there because yeah, I
see
don't because yeah, well, me and
yo we ya ya kokra pad say ya de ko enkwada say no so ke bitimi ya no Ghana ko de akokra e to kase we kokra ya ni we be kase we nso akokra we akokra we akokra
now what's one more crab there part? One to say a local production. Wouldn't say you produce part of Ghana.
oh, they said the almost produce be.
And no crumpo no akufa do tam krom
But
shasi. You know,
akwati
one kaya
when
can
ya
brother.
ma of abuachin kasa na mo de
They
mo
say
me
you
na
for
ye
two
be
who has said the opposite say you exporting
afu
number.
de da be wu no masom badwomo nti de of abuachin ka ma
So
se
what
man
else crab say or it has you na wo be wu.
Ma any a chroma. I don't make my create a juma ya cra. Bibisa and mo say, any say ya crabby cra. Me say, China ni yeah, 4 voter ready the moko China. And penny for the tea day. Because omo and the sika man crofo no mo cra no ma beton. Yes, sad. You need a juma for her said. Extension officers be brave with school. You be shocked on crofo mo school akabra. Omo agree mo titifi. Aban was assassin. More loans. Create the environment for them.
Omo ti fi no omo ye mobile money any bi nso ye adwuma o bi a different adwuma mu
Emi ya
you
say
know
enoma bia ye betima ye wo ye krom no. Edie eni senka. Say na say the news matters as omo banded transit of land transit of tomatoes and normal bi cooking oil ni ade bi omo keka. Se beba mu a emu se oso omo de ka ho. Oh, Ghana ye di ntosu bebree. Ada na akoma da egu. Abra ye betimi debi ameka me se fa amefo. Na for mu ko gu hoti omo ka omo produce feed your nation because agric hey ye be ye dey say na prince can ye ko hu gold and answer oil is ye refi ye ko hu ya na ye refi na ye koso ye sa dey 60 another 69 years be ba betu ye bi o. And I prince who can a man in your say crobia economy anymore and can say booking normal 60 years ago no and no. If you not Quabranca, Malaysia for Abesan and what the Nimuko. And so Kwame Nkrumah ideology, why can't they follow the man? A tiny almost
over
perceive yes.
ye de kasa na don say abeba ye say abedie ya de papa unya bibi afim utwa abeno a ubenya abeno kasa de be kwan anom ubenya nguwom ube akokunu wom ubenya we ubenya kende wom ubenya adwongo ubenya we ningura na kasa no uwie na ayifo no omo na omo ye ayifo yi ono omo pompe ade be wura efise nko ayifo brassmith for ta adwen ho no nom de ego nom de omu jani bom nom bom fo goldsmith for nom bom fo ye di etimi ye bibia ya be de ye wie abakwada ne ba bi ni yenya oyi kwa de papa Jesus senke o yira kan se ka bro fu yi ene what say ka kru yi what say ka what ye wura fi o ene se yetu ye ni so te ye di akosi gold so e ka kra gold so fi etri yes yenya lithium ni yenyina ko lithium oh David
My sister guy or toy
yeah
or yeah man or buy say wa matter function which is good. This omutimi ye nanke ye crude ya ankasa ya say ye ni abro you see a tintim ye be mo mo dia kwa abrochi no ma kon refine no ma sa beto ama ade na ye no mo san inside people person. I mean ye ne dia.
paper ben na omo kwasan o yiri ye o dia o san kwasan paper ben fa dia ma me ngumi di no a paper ben say me do
I'm not telling you what in ade.
there be omo to ni your
Ghana
percentage your percentage mo e de ne kokoton e kofa ye de ne na quality ane bo ye koton ye de ne akoto bone na bre ye crofo no sa na sa se de mba de papa
Kwabena driship na yekoto ye na mumu ba mukoton ne ti se ko bi no. E wo ho anka yanka se ne ku ye fa
$47,000.
ho.
$47,000 dress ship.
No,
Hey,
my
my
God.
love.
Missy, any papa, any Kwame, and a
Driship
prince,
no
Hey,
e wo ho
and
anka
a
by this
prince,
time ye tu ye fa ho. And I say my oil refinery no 2023, no 2023,
47,000.
2024. Nanka who turn 21 billion. Mudi to for say, Mudi to for say, Nanka who turn my who 21 billion.
Hey, oha Akrachi, oha have the petition back or so.
And then Prince the can bo Kwame Nkrumah speech no pa na me drive e highway back so me hwese
Overwatch, my send we made it don't move me anywhere.
and that be the problem
Send him away doesn't move me anywhere. You come back Nkrumah speech.
Kan ye nyino mama na
No. We'll be our platform, will be to be at. Yet here glorify NDC and MPP waha. Nkrumah debating about 1,000 times. We will not go anywhere.
I am sad.
Nkrumah speech, debating about 1 million times. Every day be up I am.
And so I'm on 5 years. I'm on 5 years.
And then Kwame Nkrumah move. See, me say Kwame Nkrumah 7-year development plan or the CP4. Almost the CPP na to. To baby. Was it Kwame Nkrumah speech? Oko ba kire wan. Wan the person oti Kwame Nkrumah.
Say obo kire e the kai said there. And America said no man Nkrumah kai nyina no. O mama say na sem ne bo hye na amam che say me ya say papa ni timi ka say ye fa nkire wiase man nyina say enipa tuntum ye betima ya de pa man ho. E be si ne.
Yentimi ni ade pa bi ama ho. We can never do it. Yentimi nye.
Wow.
Yentimi nye. Ye betimi aya ki aya da. Eniema esi etu crude oil ye betimi etu no ade. Na be de gwa no watu. Ye de mind this for Papa J 11 years plus 8. Omutimi tu ye kotu ani kra ba some no ka kire ho. O
Kwabena. Oh,
we are host. Me can't drink ship na say na we lucky me well.
They say Kwabena. On besi e beka e yibia asemu.
Oh, drink ship na buko to no 47,000. On one a lucky year, you'll be because bishop in the American and I tell you,
me friend wama and I'm going for watching. In the meme the network because of
Mama Alex Rebecca say
Kwabena to make say me enka Nkrumah sem there ya rawo say na me enka ene
it was a papa smiling from some in Casa stay now. When you have meeting Casa, Papa
make a jose Kwame Nkrumah sem no ya catch 69 years ni be near this akasa na ye ye dey
it me enka
I say ye try dey wie
me enka na e say
we una tem no catch no ene ye
97 million obi di 97 million that is back to cathedral me enka na anko yaso
Emom de kwabra ke de me ne ya adwen da bia Nkrumah ne ya bona patwa ba history no ya fanya be
Alex nyesa
no woni mi yan ko obi anye Aristotle mo ne Socrates su kwa BC for kwa yenka o asem Yesu kwa oba e 33 kwa yenka na asem
ya kasa also mo bia kasa
untimi nkase me yenka na anade untimi nkase me yenka na asem yenka e de nyaka ko ba ko fodo asem ana
obi to so mo ni yenka na asem
wo wo host kwa ukasa kwa se ye kasa wo wo host no ukasa kwa se ye kasa
Baby, come in there, come in my
yenye day. So person kasa me na me host ti me kasa.
Ebi akwamra na kasa wutia na me partner say.
Papa Charlie. Friends afọ na kakrama no why.
Anka yeku
Onje safwa.
Yani na sam ani
hold on one second. Akrachi. Say we go program here. Ebi o create me send papa Papa Na papa ko bisa na usa te kasa he ne. Wotimi kasa be 2 hours kura nsa ho. No bi akra kasa.
Me se me kasa 2 hours no. Na sata na wo henfa. Ebu a me baswa obi enisu e na papa smart say me hya ase na me mfa ya. Na utame na oba so won so wa baso na say ye kasa.
Na me kasa ye di wo su program. Na wakasa kasa na yetimi kura.
Me se kwa bne se na kasa na so usu usuami a. Eno na e papa no no. Me say tell me obebe bia e bia ya ka MPP asem na wo bem. Wa sheda agbe.
The papa ko
Wo pese be ka MPP asem.
O me wo su program na.
Me say ne ma yan ka MPP asem.
Continue. O de ye mo man continue. Akrachi continue.
There be o me see tell me obebe say ye ka MPP asem bia na wa sheda be mu. Wo pese be ka MPP asem. Na ye ka say nkroma papa kra wo say me yan kana say ya te ya na MPP asem ne yan ka. Hey, Yabeka. Eti ndere de woro no. Enti say de.
Oh, yeah, kasa the company for na sum says at least omu di ni dream next year anka ye ko ye nimpa no mu nyai ni tiny and somewhere there chira omuma e kro ni nkoso Ghana ya de sheman me si me nam street ni so kwabra me si ninti abofo nya sabe nko anom nim che ya yentimi nya highway say ye de enya mienu
O mu ne nya sansin ye bia anya aha na ye ba school. O mu ni bia Nyankopon kan ye say wa ma bibini adwene ba ko na broni de mienu. Ni nyina ye kwa over so yisu kamshin.
Sanity. That Christmas 66 me fast watch about me say oma widen oma ye easy pass Libya too much. They say lanes na be 8. 8 on one side or another 8 on another side. That makes 16.
Over there when you see aje kwan hu na John Mahama be pass no say e de kwa we de kwa bia zo meye bia to akra command ya ni pass for there kum on tv da
yes yenye
me say aban obeba ya akra Kumasi road na my me dollar make us only the best me dey me vision no me go
eja wache
no kwa no so be
etina na mika lese mudi Burkina betutu Ghana ho a me say de bia les kan ye no bia wo abedi pela bobo wi no wo bebo na say wo say abedi wa mobo
Burkina de nya ne yo kono
Ghana
wo say
kwan Burkina wo say Burkina ye kwan eye Rwanda ye kwan eye yeso ye bia wo say debi express kwan na wo ye no enu kwa etise me catch us enu say etise terminal 3 no enu obetwa no ka because ye de toll booth basis wo ye so open ntema ene wo betwa ka na mum say ye say president enya de ye dictate koto yi de wonder say ene mum obi anfa so wo na open kwan na anfa so basala ye sa kwan no bi pusha woke enye kwankwa a me see de biam kan enkofo nkan enkin de bia na abi na me
wo infrastructure kwan no kwa also the 2 billion that time no na nekura why so be increase no
10 billion kwa na project nyina ye eno abandi ni de aba na private sector de benti ye ne kakran na say ye me pa YouTube video beto Akwantufuo me see Ghana ye parking kan wo de business background na obi beje chindi hwe kwan ya ye me de YouTube yi no enkofa kan ye so waka na notum
omo ye
pa me kwa abaso die waka na notum be bia ye kwan
akwasi yesu kro mo kwan kwabna wa over say ko he ne kwan
outer ring road no mo ye sonya ne ahafo na me see wo bebo nsem
anado na nyina mo ye adwuma
Kofi Jobs na yes kwan no Kofi Jobs
anado na nyina mo moto so
enti no the first say you pay railway ni say ye hia kwan yo ene na bi mu kan say yes you say ye railways but what me can say railways into unye kwan na feeder roads na eba na edane ye de befa ba
me say ye hia kwan no che railway no first because o man no cars wo train nim cars obi a wo car obi a ne train enti no ye nya train no gura ye ne kwan no ye de car de kwa adwuma enti car kwan no de say ye di kan ye that is it ye no wi a na ye train no so kakra
just say less the akwa ni say opuya kwani we no mo ya alongside trainer first na trainer I don't know how che boni so kra we trim train that na the hot omo tutu so dadie ni
ma say ni
but wonu say
omo 59 kra sisi so
ye free ye yo trainer sha say free second takrade e ho na emrofo ndika because omo ye for wagon for box site no e na omo de kodu Kumasi enti no se ko omo de free Kumasi e ho na the most point to edu kejete wo na asa train bie na obiem Would if you want or say you do kintampon and you do slim near connect Burkina. Yan twaso every JJ time ne yan twaso ko 4 time. And a kofo say or be say ye a quite a twaso free a year a can say Satan cross say sanya from Temabium then en fan ko Boankra because of a a inner a port no. Na ke dia call Johnny Burkina 1,000 miles a journey. And yes, I'm 20 year or portion you do Pagawana and Burkina Faso connected. So that's here. And no, no, you share say 97 no until 97 out of 1,000. I can bear 903 kilometers of road a year. You say,
baby, I do Bahama, which I see through you. Some kilometers, Nana, I go for the control train, Tibet, yes, he am way some man.
And no, and no, and go for say a time a babbing first. No, I go for a mama buy no, and a chest says can yes, I know. Yeah,
but say that 100 kilometers.
Parliament in the chest, a mass. So, because Obi can say, would you see West Africa? You we 3 countries when they're West Africa, Ghana, Nigeria, Ivory Coast, or Mama Kenny and 2 years. Say,
Senegal for the biggest economy. Senegal for your bad one.
Missy the Omucron for Missy Ghana no moon is ano. Ye also at the end of Benyan who is nipple. And now me no penny pub say, Rwanda ya can say Rwanda mo communimu. But me ya kwabna can say or to kwan ko Rwanda. One wa de na lada na yedi atwede na yedi pem plane no. Now we remo what be do arrival.
Our mother who use
to say on a table 2 miles. Rwanda no, what's in the Rwanda Matieti? A one of the Sagana Yako de papa. Just by the policy, any NPP in this anyway, you know, Miss Cow said Ghana ne hono. And yet, Miss Ethiopia from
yeah, then it says who and there back for her. Under the Bia Miami, you could do what the example. Now, Yameta Casse. Or my mind or policies or more structures come on. Them moms about mine or Maya. And you're going to you. What do you want that honor? Abidjan, no dear, what the 2 crowd one, Abia, a honor ye different crap. But our mumma now can't answer it. The Ghana, no, decentralized chain Ivory Coast.
Oh, yeah, and there no crap. Let's all say, you say, oh, I think I could say Ghana, say high expectations. And now I imagine say, Ghana for a 2 coin, baby, I have been you who no market say I can sit Yana. You feel say or say
I don't know there now. I don't know her. I don't know I can tap a can and then I don't know I can tap a can and then Bronino or no or develop as an or kosha wusu as an or no crap as an or more Africa. No why your money man be blue. Hey, it nipa the wedding can when him no bad brass and what to know. I just simple how. That would have
it's not simple as that, but at least be project also projects wo ho jeja to a deficit near percent ko mu ye ni nyina na be hihye mu but sad na obi hye bibia se back 4% no be bia
to say the almost some mbese some over almost some kakra
now let's I because okay me grand uncle ofebuanyi o why like me great uncle no. But now because family 33 years me boy.
Say president no no. Alasan Ouattara wa 15 years say.
Well 15 years what is that constitution no? What is that constitution no?
Over 15 years and
no na me ka say no point Rollins here dey cross said dey am pe Rollins asem ho ni say oja akonwa no eto ho. Onu so take obetuma ka say on fa ho connect so. Kopim so obewu.
Nenye Rollins na make civilian rule. Yes, obey military kuku nipa de. But ono I said okay, we see no kwan. Opa obeja tum. One no ma kwan. So home. Every coast a year cathedral go see you. Almost cathedral they check. Pope the second.
I Pope there no.
Was spending 600 million that time no 1989 yes I didn't know. And now the two almost by 1.5 billion. Was what you should do? Oh, Miss the highest capacity of Munya 8,000. Tama on one case who you know, if you want 8,000, and then Nipa bet 300,000 come. What was it? White useless Ghana.
Unim sa history when you know what causes as the Casemi Kusibi 97 million. Would you 2
What is
Now I know they can see. Now I'm saying, Papa, who buy this in our national cathedral? This is so national cathedral. I know I see her. No, any American phone is here.
So on your national
na
would you say America? Yeah.
Oh, you're
What's spending 97? That is 970 million cities. And the price city in the cry highest strong no. It is can table in the crack and you 1 billion something.
But Cote d'Ivoire for that year America. Almost as year 2021. Almost every this year. Abrosanya ewa pao. Na wo sabre na so was as year to amna.
Me say Akupo or the great Miss no onipa wada da Yakupon. Onipa da da Yakupon.
O twinya me adi.
Now just Yakupon don't bet you.
Oka kwa Abraham onka. O twinya me adi.
One head the limo it 69.
Okobi. Na de okoye.
Okobi.
Hey.
Open one say go phone pen at the same thing. Inside the corner be say kwabna say no wo hen. One was also baby. On cost state you. On cost state fund.
And then Okobi what your hair. One for back. I may try what you man.
Who should say the way guy.
Oh, craft flag in a be a chef food in Namsi. Ye Ghana, Yami, we are popo.
Yeah, Ghana, Yami, share rock. So we are Queenia, who's a Ghana Shiraye.
Oh, yes.
Gaddafi, Satan, my cousin was Kwame no take, and a Gaddafi back Ghana. The last visit about Ghana was on a man in and bodyguards. What the car bear 30. And on diabetes, and we said that's all Gaddafi Baba Kenus in say part of security no tema boys was in there could great hall or Kane West. No do tech no tech junction on and no deny. Ujina Gaddafi Jina go for so as a nice Gaddafi nature me you. And Oku are from now or to a day war a quine moon. Nay a grass. Ujina Gaddafi say, or my grass it me feel a concrete moody. Chrono Yamishra ye. Kwanya Ghana kwanya ye gusu bito mi say ye gusu tap in time krana na say baby krakia obo say ade to be was
na cry to dey he say cash you ni normal man for odie dua nyina say nye baby na obi eyiyi o yesu ye say Ghana bibia de beba kro no mu bia ni hu ade a odi aba Ghana udua enye yi
me say uko here he uko voter region uko sekiswa upper east region wa temperature say Russia cold na omudua blueberries ne obehu strawberries wo sa exotic fruits na ho na mropon bedua sa no nyina ho ni ho na nyina obehu fa foreign na wo eti o say expand capacity no emofo ban ya omo be kire voter for no dutch German kasa nyina omudua sa no nyina wo ho no. It's baby no Ghana who ubedua foreign a year enwunye bi ye wo region bebre a obetuma ye bibi hwe emu a wo kan wasem ye import mo 1 billion that is import to oma 16 regions nyina so ye produce rice won asase yakopode amaye ye wo rice in hinsu your rice in hinsu hwe Afan Plains e cover about 8 regions ensuo no Volta River ni free turbine ni mu wo akoso mo dan ma de aka nyina kogu epomu ko Thailand ko hwese omudua ensuo wo epomu omudua emu wo epomu Indonesia Malaysia and India for omudua wo kran cobra crate mu ekeka wo nyanso no omudua emu yenso de ensuo no na ekoye o yesi enwia hwe wo Afan Plains wo no na wo cry 1 billion offer enye se bi yentimi nhwe o so yesi the kind of leader one is a reflection of the country. Once I increment some year kind of composing in Jano, time what was the country like? It is a wool leader, never the kind of country never. San you do so mind. It is a walk a year. I release your friend Lincoln, you know, the kind of Singapore create here. That is how you know, or mine say the city here. Woshe Indra Gandhi mo amulidi urban olidi cause India now the kind of India now and the moody one the oil when ye India for free 6th largest country about as a fourth within a decade. So that's here. Ain't sanity here. If you your present no one share the odija ye sa no be hu man no 1 billion and Yeah, she say Ghana, you say member schools for no import rice o. Rice lo mo to local no. Hwe ade a mo ye ene mahama on yi. As na say mahama ye we ya na o ka obi so ntia se. President John Mahama has directed that the procurement of rice for schools across the country be centralized. The directive follows reports that several schools continue to procure imported rice for feeding programs. So, she said, "Abaya, she said, yen to local rice no. School for no head of schools for no. That's so important. Rice oh, ain't we know. Eh, abembia waka say it's how. But also Mahama on that so thing ya.
Dollar no bar from na mama for so to a movie say
Me say
omunya na
abamofo
bofo.
wo kro ni mu. Enemies of progress. Man ko so na bi so hwiase. Obi esi to local rice so eti say your local pharmacy yen to rice one na ye hwe school so secondary school kwa ye oba 950 secondary school Ghana obi e to local rice e be had ntina min kodwa rice me won
But
guarantee
baba
you
de utimute Ghana na nkasa de said the abe mu Canada bia no de no kre pa ba ko ne say abamu no de aban no ya na omo lack so many policies because ye fire no hunu nye policy o. Ena control mechanism bi wo ho a wo ya de ote ho no kra na odi ho agro ebeche no so ho nti government says oh we policy mu edin na odi be control sa na ma no they shouldn't appoint somebody say the other appointing no kra no one be kwa bi
yes
no
enti no e
ente
ba
so ye
sa no
policy mu edin
he Alex unse de bia ye kase ye bia kase de bia make amika resource me say human resource enti na nkroma nyansa mu no see game pa no Ghana Institute of Management Public Administration. Say
yeah
yeah, kasa ye local workers no ye could train say this administer public institutions and now what state owned organizations institutions no or say Ghana for the manage ye the Ghana ni akosi head of school ye China ni headmaster o ye abanye you say bomodian say to local rice no one for aban ho akoto imported rice o eni na o say the president cannot be anywhere it will yi nipa no because constitution was so yi Ghana for Ghana needs to face on adwuma yo ye you say behwe say yi a wagya about policy no kokra rice no but the mama ma ye difference say on say you some president be a court and kan no say one no pay import dada but on say Mahama tie na was stop is ade no it was say no in a communication address to the Ministry of Education, the president expressed concern that the continued purchase of imported rice undermines government efforts to strengthen local agriculture production, support Ghanaian rice farmers, and retain economic.
we are okay na ya abi odwala say and say eye chinchina president no na bibia on na beka hanza na yi so that ya be kanu say and say bibia just this the president has ordered this president has said this
any password there me say wo ya wo for na wo ma no ka wo no so wetre no ma no enti wo de wo kwa adwuma enso wo twika na ya befra wo say asababa na so bia na wo yiri ofie ye fuboni nim se masa ye nkofo bi wo ho a ye ayasoden enu se tede be so ka no ka ye hia strong men sa wa Africa but enu ya so odin tina etode bia wo so wunya strong yi no na ka den the president also ko
wrong
bia
institution na ebe control sa board no if you say education minister na eto aduane no a ezeze nkono kra no oje aduane no straight from makuafo no ho on farm do man bia so
because education minister no onye honesty is the best policy on say to the bia woni etrenya bo friend open mo yo who don't say oh Alex me jinidi pa na wodi say ko see form I don't say president ko bia
the one ya best out of nipa omo Ghana
no this ye ni nko time ni o san no mani nyina ntem ka say omo ye 1944 ba ni nyina no omo di abro
bomade so cabinet ministers because me ka say my ready say me yes I be we na ma che da nipa pa meji omudi so munni sadie we ya na still omu fe de media and na just e to da bia me ne ko bi ba ya agbe say o code of conduct no kra wan kasa want man so because these are some of the things you see muntu look at right ye then we ba mu e ya fa ya nipa ba ko from that place so because there no happens out there is no way I dey ya no hunu e be advising people that be no they will never change
yeah no onye no na koyo sisi central and we mu The Ministry of Education has been tasked to collaborate with the Ghana Education Service and the Buffer Stock Company to ensure the effective implementation of the directive, including establishing coordination and distribution mechanism to facilitate the timely supply of local rice. The measure forms part of the government's broader effort to support domestic agriculture, improve market access for Ghanaian rice farmers, reduce reliance on imported food commodities, and promote local value chains. 18 no, or say it me supervision. Now one heads of school now call import rice in no, or say it me I can say ye intimi indict one.
Yes,
So
if
that's
I
the
have been
investigate
to say, ya say, or more, dear Adrian, or more finishing no call you almost by Adrian. Wow, what on a crown, wow, what Adrian, I say, who say, Adrian, way, a year more way a foreign a friend, a goose one, I say a Ghana dear, and Zana Manua. And you know, a whole cacran, Nippon Adrian, free so baba be and one, no, as if I am. Sadi Pano, because one day Adrian buy. And you know, now next time, no, I'm very years eight. And more cry any who's a way a brutally the another way a Ghana there. Say why wouldn't him say man cry am foul because they say yeah ready to do some policies. And you know say oh transfer call say na a bear bro for kind idea. Ya no best well I didn't do yes
yeah. Say at the end of me catch you say ain't you know once wait at least say good. Was so sample report in Breno. But I'll say end of cano. Wow, we are under a problem your problem says chap whatever of heads of secondary institutions charts as a day.
my child of my home
share Ghana Education Service as and the Ghana Education Service also share Minister of Education as it won't say change, you know.
Yeah.
It's when you lapse say woman. It's I hope say we are but for the meantime no instance of my import you near by no or maybe say a local production no because you need to do their system no. Na eja boache ka about sa you know sa land transit and you know the ten say one say asema yake Mali Burkina ene Mali Burkina ni Niger omo ye landlord omo ne ye po honum 18 omo fa ye habo no tem habo no omo do omo no maba
yeah
omo be fa ye kwan no the ntia ye hia outer ring road na say ye no ada ho dada no Tama na mtu puru ko hu na Niger for omo Mali about 6 p.m. na you know can say rush hour no na omo park omo track no na traffic pa e be fia ko open so ansa na omo pie so nyane ko pie slim no enya sem ketwa eti kan pepe mo se komudun ka at least kwata komudun be se kolongo ano komo pa kolongo echi wonom eti ye hu omo but the tie ni say Ghana for ni misi yenya bomo pokra ka ke bia bia so kra enye de Ghana for ni bi ni port for na hye ho say ye church ho say we declare say we Niger for the say land
of Niger
yeah the ko Niger o Ghana only bi ni a cost of why Canada a change a rename you say oh e ko Niger and so no mo dey call Malamata market om da kwa bubushi market enti ye ton tomatoes no na ebegumu be aden so om say designated to you Bokino enso na about market en na ban say pam no twa no hey epo honum enti ade bia ye be cho say e ko Niger Mali and Burkina Faso en fa ye land I say fa epo so eti Afrigana na ekotogu na ko Nigeria na be the mother cross Niger river no na they go to distribute eti sa wo hwe a eye okase yi na yi no omude mamehwe enoma sisi no omo se aha omo se omeyi saade no efrim I think say na asi omo ye omo kase omo de yi I think say na oil cooking oil no and so cooking oil no so no omo ntwa tax omo invade tax so omo invade tax ewo saa no maniti no so say no ye hu no mebi a eti eche say o say ye honestly the best policy so we benya no kwafo but say ye bet menya no kwafo so say itimi san kopo ni because we na ka we you kopo adwuma no because we in organized crime it falls under them economic or you know organized crime no and nkofo ye into o say ka ye bia na fo ni nyina no omutimi hu san nkofo no but akoye cartel so eti wo ma ni yenya baako ewo ma nya ni omo di baako aba e na omo ye sad o de hwe yi no transit yi America ho asemi The government has banned the land transit of 3 additional food items. The latest items added to the restricted list are rice, mackerel, and tomato puree. Pasta is also expected to be included in the list of banned items. The directive follows last month's ban on the land transit of cooking oil. The decision comes after authorities intercepted 18 articulated trucks declared for transit to Niger, but suspected to be part of a broader transit diversion scheme. Under the new measure, consignments of these food items entering Ghana for onward transit to landlord countries will no longer be allowed to move through land border collection points. So that's it. And to say na ebeye, because na ye say ye born Niger for ne ba conforming say Niger for ne you Ghana for ne omo Niger for na Canada. Oh ye de call Niger so na omo turn ye market. Esa na who say ye local economy no. Because ye local traders for be or ton or cooking oil e be di no na price talk. Now so they would have a gumi video wo beton abuofo wo beton fofofo because enya dia nka wo de ko Nigeria nka wo de transportation cost back ho nti wo ye from ti say they wonya Ghana market na so enti o say etimi vigilant wo ye be bia ye ni nyina mu ma Ghana for ni say so uni koye kana na one ebe how because ka o say abandi hospital no we be say because hospital na doctor for ni sha nurse for sha but se ka wo ankoji ankoye kana na nka ba nya ska no edify doctor for bebre edify nurse for bebre edcc hospital bebre eti ya na ye ho ade no dey ni Niger for be free Niger ebe tra Ghana be sesa ade Burkina for be ba paka abai hospital a omuntwi aka no masa ko mkwa yim na wo Ghana ni no wo de wo da so ti wo eti no ye hu sa no hu se na sisi ye hu no mebi wo ma anom be na hu no previous governor at least wo to say aban we no o ye hu bibi kakra fa ho enti say extra na at least na yes say nothing koso but we have to sustain na nko say we na kan na ade be chere bi na yes aka say oh asa repeat na yes ade na kwase dua na motia so empre no so enti ya less them say Ghana yakoye nim papa but there's
Oh,
still
Baba, the Ghana, the Akon anymore. Ghana move forward now. Oh, yeah, no, said ye see buye hono, yes, Anna at you.
say
And
ade
just
no
say,
be
yeah,
wa hu ni
hosta.
fe o ade no be wa obi wa hu ni fe until say wo de hu ni tia me YouTube na ban me kopa na nkofo say de nkofo foreigners be bra kokko Africa countries but Ghana say de mu ka Ghana say no nkofo nationalize to Ghana nkofo a ene kwan say kwan na yenya tan kwan na omo do so ama eyi no so yi ni kwan po yenya tan kra e ma omo so yi no time slot ko aye man for the whole year.
Yeah, near my one be na Burkina for the yes, why I say about more about to say, oh, more call money. I feel no more petrol would say Ghana. Yeah, same. Hey, na brapa ini kwana, kwabra. Kwalada how Adriana.
Na se mo se papa e ko di ma na chi ja mo so mo agi afa because ye ma mo nka mahama sem kwa me mo nka mahama sem o ye mahama sem na mo kan na me ma mo nka ma sem o anye last year ya ni ka se Ghana the Ghana ko na ni mo na mo se Ghana say afi de 1 year pe Ghana ko na ni mo nka mahama sem mo mahama abaso mo nko so mo na baso
Akofo ado bese ade
wo
no
de
na
mo nko so
mahama
mo
be
na baso
kurado.
se ma jama mo na baso mo nyina mo ni CDR fo ni nyina mo na baso se na mo pe mo na baso
Ama me na wo to abehwe abeze wate adada za wo odi abufu aja. O ba bufu. Amo de za wo bese mo ya mamo efo na ye ya ba ye kurada ka ye mo na ba na enye de. Wa bese adi aza be ya ba na ye ya. Obi isi abrosa na mu mutu amna. Are mo ye dipa. Mama mbo ofu amubu ye na amanne. Ya ba so na ye ka mo pese beta. Hwe. Se amamo na yi. Gana yi kakra. Enye yi pa de ba yi. Se de amamo na ba.
Obi akwada, my brother, Bobby, and Papa for the radio. Papa and Tuna video. No. Nice.
Krano, Ethiopia, Krana, AU, a headquarters in the Krano. Addis Ababa, Kakrana, and develop it. Would you call Ethiopia? Ethiopia, ain't no money addresses almost on person, me damn, you know. Missy Ghana, ye know so missy, and no immigration as some intimate I can name ya. Ghana say you'll be a friend Ghana, you do 20 million. Because we identify Ghanaian by tribes. You name tribes are Ghana, you know, Fulani for Enkaya tribe. Fulani for Enkaya tribe. Or the only Fulani for your records will say, one now more Ghana, and Sunday passing 1990 constitution. Apart from that, no Fulani be or after 92 on common kind, you need to be a Fulani. But ye too loose. Any Ghana, ye friendly, and go for take advantage of Ghana. Missy, ye won't go for Sudan for or much richer Cameroon, Chrome, Channel, Eastern Europe, or Munyaba Ghana. Ain't you want to mean your mind and whistle they won't protect you immigration? That was the use of the Ghana Immigration Service. A kind of ho, and none is trying, yes, to say, or be a walk call a phone, a bone, and found some of you no 1 5 door no cover window, your comfort. Ghana Immigration Service ho. Echo was ye see 90 days, and now we echo echoes can't orbit matter. But then just say, Ubit matter more than that. And yes, and it was a simple. Would these 70 days in a year, so shall say apply for resident permit? And in Nigeria for Beku Ghana, you Nigeria, ye 200 million plus. Say 20% crab Ghana cry you 20 million, no, you, omne the largest majority of Ghana, single majority.
Mama, yes, machine, yeah, that's I don't know, a machine, a cement, clay cement machine. I know, yeah, government, I know video.
And no, government, a private, the largest clay, you know, who say, for no, yes, cement, when from say, if I say, okay, the ten say, on say, okay, more, tremendous way, from CBI Ghana Limited. The police super cement, no super cement.
Almost clay, base cement facility.
On say, cement na one, the main ingredient, the clinker. Clinker, you be Ghana by a crack.
Okay.
But when no, instead of clinker, you use clay.
Okay.
Because clay is also a binding material. Eti clinker no. So we say unya cement na. Ese u heat clinker no to high temperature to produce higher carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is greenhouse into me we mu yeshe. And a cause global warming no. So, but claims with the bay or Ghana into no. Apart from environmental benefit, being so the Ebema cement boy the aquaform. So it is
almost President Mahama integrated the 100
a private MC company, a CBI Ghana Limited. It President Mahama negotiate 110 million a calcium clay, calcium just a calcium clean cement facility at the Tema Industrial Enclave, a facility operated by CBI Ghana Limited, producers of super cement. The plant has an installed capacity of 1.5 million tons of cement annually, including 400,000 tons of calcium clay, positioning Ghana at the forefront of environmentally friendly cement production.
Wow.
Government officials say the project strengthens Ghana's manufacturing base while reducing dependence on imported clinker, a key component in the traditional cement. Traditional cement is Portland cement, you know. So that consumes large amounts of energy and foreign exchange. Into two, no, and environmentally friendly, say clinker cement in Portland because ye heaty a second is no, ye the $1 and a cockras are normal. But when you clay base in the no Ghana, raw material in Ghana, it is a time will come. Ghana for you sit down. No, you Ghana no idea you no one you person best free home. Who got a toothpaste? Yeah, one your maxam and I say close up. President and yet toothpaste no. Or evaporated milk na ideal milk enye milk no.
Sir,
Or
okay,
normal detergent edisi
research
normal na
no
enye
about
omo a ene obeto atwene. Etike
we
then say we don't have to use one type of
friend
cement.
researching agenda no.
Yes, and if resetting into we no clinker there or nip warden who the cement based and clay based ni koka ho a better price na kopon.
Yeah.
The project has already created 109 direct jobs for engineers, technicians, and skilled professionals, while
Wow.
more than 1,000 additional roles have emerged across logistics, mining, and construction supply chains. Traditional cement production is responsible for roughly 7 to 8% of global carbon emissions, largely due to the energy intensive process of producing clinker. By replacing a portion of the clinker with locally sourced calcined clay, manufacturers can significantly cut emissions while maintaining construction grade strength. The technology also allows countries with suitable clay deposit to reduce imports of clinker and retain more value within domestic supply chains. So, speaking at the commission ceremony, President Mahama said the project reflects Ghana's commitment to sustainable industrial growth. This facility positions Ghana as a leader in environmentally responsible cement production and demonstrates how innovation can support our industrial transformation. He said,
Okay,
"This is fantastic."
okay,
So,
akontamo say yeboa. Papa na aban.
Industrial analyst says expanding. Industrial analysts say expanding local cement production could also support Ghana's infrastructure drive and housing development, while improving export potential under the African continent free trade area. Since you are any cement in a dissident, say cement boa for so between sidam boa.
$110 million. And I obviously 97 krokutu
amena.
Oh, David.
Nanka you hear just about 97. Can you hear best $30 million?
$30 million can grab you.
Na ye see factory. Akwawi. ATLS and no more cost one. Who say because you say BPL boils down to the CD appreciation, because a normal and this is okokra normal $1 bebre so that's it. $1 CD be kakrebi enti one person be investment
more dollars be
na you see for invest or I can say Europe ni America didn't CD ni currency ni appreciate so no obviously appreciation what not depreciation for 30 years. Yeah. For the first, there will be more appreciation. I won't then say political experience.
Depreciation or depreciation.
Yeah, can 96 months, 8 years for
appreciation. A month where the Nubida. I didn't hear. A movie they be I say no boy. I did. I will say above.
Oh, my may they be or more and then never could your love. Was a mammy, hey, in her DNA, we are sure.
I doing that one before that crab person over Hosu program.
Say, oh, Bessie Becker, yourself. You guys remember who
Obi azimenya de obi say o ma menya menye den.
Kwabne.
Because what hear man can cook for us. I know that can o cut to obi a o ka utu obi 200 200 million. So sit down man crop when sit down no. What dey atwom dey.
Minister oba be kabi. Who say e dey pa.
Be kabi o. So be jama me see host program no. What's your problem?
Yeah, kasa. Yeah, di kobo. So be what be.
Dana obi say obi di de chije obi as me mpene ma o yo ni panachi ma no. Uwi ana ko blame obi o Ghana. Me say na say na ka cho say Ghana, na say Ghana say. Ene de John Mohammed di de Ghana yi.
Na Ghana say na and Akufo-Addo. Why na do say Ghana ye papa.
E na Ghana ba ye na 1 year abana ye no tua teacher form ko ye adwuma ka.
Abana teacher ni be na say ye ntwa ka.
Ayo.
Asabe na okay.
Kwabra now ka say maba wa no nya adwuma anya. Mu produce a teacher for from 2020 base in le mu ntimi mfa o mo adwuma nurse for. E na mrade be na aka o mo azebi. But
you say omo be prison o enipa omo dey call payroll. Alex omo call enipa no call payroll mu a eye false no. After na eye auditing. So
yes.
And who say they genuine no dey you see especially one more disability for no dey say ye mom atenemu. But one nika yi dey omunko.
Sɛ na ɔmo tete
No
hɔ
we
sɛ
we
yɛakɔ
na
obi
obi
adwuma
si enye.
10 months yɛntua ne ka na nka wofa Akwantufuo akɔwura ma na yɛbɛtua ɔka saa.
Now let's give to ya no one national service. Oh sika wedi. Now what this guy we better ye teacher for ka.
Ɔmo so korɔ ɔmo akyɛ ɛsɛ nka yɛde no atom na ɔmfiri prison hɔ na
There
ɔdi
be
n'asɛm so.
eno de ye mra no se na make an ye mra no they also offer process mu ono do betum kran dia also man due diligence and the constitution no ma gaba ho sa enti ne they also pemu and the try so
Ɔmo abɔ ɔmo ano korɔ no ano ɔmo akɔtena fie na ɔmo asan so.
obi duty one we national service was one why national service wa just be train just ka onu ko edi no onu ko edi enkofo be 9 months of salary na obeye transfer na papa na nso ho nso wodi be say 60 something years or say one nso national service
On mine. Ɛna yɛtua ne yere so ne ne maka.
Odia woni na obi also ye reverend Amishadai. Reverend Amishadai Ghana reverend authority reverend Yakupo
Ɔno wanya 100 60 something years na ɔda so hyɛ hɔ. Wobisa ne ne bia na ɔkɔhwɛ lawyer na nim.
Oni ni keno kora to mu ya charge mo for sa ST11 no ST11 no. Revenue. Oni kopi ntimu na eyi nyina. Na wo kanu kora ta wo discount kora no kora na omo wo chiri kora omo ka se Ghana kora omo trust system no. Ya omo ko yenye ne ya mo bail no because a man won't me more than 24 hours. Ya mo bail omo ko court. Wo de wo se there be Ghana system de mempe na mu America system ne pe.
Obra da ne be the president na mo de sa amre di amampo.
So that's here. Ghana mrana ya watu wase kene no wo ye citizen no wo se mpe Ghana mra open America and America for say no do bako ice etu wo pani wo ko 70 say wo da ice ya wo se to kro mu kra wo health kra na say wo so ko your operation kra e be na wo ato
ono kra da mo peso wo ho kra
well
America dey send the ice oba sika no ebeji bebre free ni ho na yire ne manya hwe nti owu wo ho a
obo oba ya me se Ghana kran kran e bi kran na ne kan obenya ntimadi obetima ye payment plan say payment plan wo me this can is can so do ye bon kutum e be ka se twani kakanga kra akwa hotel capital banks ne wo abrante nyina wo ko ye enye ne mo payment plan no it was so oba anu kwa de maintenance say o tra hono o ria no
wa commit crime the finance minister what is cardia say wa commit crime obedam ono so the oba ye de ne be ye Victor Salome de no be anu nti na ma obeso obeba
this say we this 67 years wo so wa ko posted cancer enya advocate wa say posted cancer wo nyinya say obeje ohun papa so cause chemotherapy ni radiotherapy uko mu nyina no affect us no na wa koda yi so as here e ho say unya medical attention obi nim na wo hye honom na wa hye ya hye o jersey blue wa hye face mask wa kogina yi na say wo ko kra say bond kra na ya nyantum ena no response na ye wan na ade na ye it up na almost eko it work with them as 3 months at this age who die iso emrante grandpa nam to okra the big community suicide war ice detention na you know na wa wo ye peni te wo share yi nko an de be nko an obe kan ya obe be entertain ho abran so wo normal of money bragana amshada munya ya mu be o mutifi obi na oda prison o mu koba wo case edu so a na ya fra pop the configure $2 million ye sky train company isi ye nya meboa nso mko court otinifi wa ware young girl be on anything eti ken ombra obi otunfu bia se ken wo de ye bra che eyes so wo de wan ka so pa so ye self deportation anu krapo no ko fanko se guys Trump so be ma wo ye self deportation ko be ma $1,000 Would you say on tonight economic as God go through would okay just Islam now ya fa limu na wa fi Ghana so be ko to no ya be ahwe no wa church wo nsem enye ho ye to be no se now do boys we 2 years 3 years
I say brother na ade but to 40 now I'm saying Obia to be so like us and new
chira me menda so rema de alize de gatefi juma na mayenti
say about match but yeah try go be set
se mo no huni abotre adre ne ba de bia yi and lot to me we need set champions league mam kra mo apam no na mo bi se team ne be yi
team no de oya de be hwe am I pamwa
VR Radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio. VR Radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.